happened last time?
What happened last? I'm gonna eat these loud chips into the microphone.
Fire! That's it.
Did we tell Jacky what actually happened, or we haven't? Okay, we're not gonna have him do the thing where we try to figure it out based on the memes we were sending.
You figure it out. Based on the memes, what did you think?
On the memes?
Yeah.
Let's see. There was.
We gotta pull up the memes.
Yeah, I'm going to go into the group chat. I have a cheat sheet. Let's see. Is anyone on the tree cat need during the break? Fire! Fuego! Dexamine! Little girl points, I run, others follow, fire. And then there's the Elmo bracing. Fire.
In the band chat, there's the burning dog. This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's the two SpongeBob memes with the hiker that's on fire and SpongeBob trying to put out the fire. Yeah, so that's that. Then there's Edmund right now, Ball, which I don't remember.
He's a bald ball rat right now. Yeah.
I'm melted.
And then the horse
In the group text, we spoke to Leiden. The castle is near Eagle Fell, gold dragon circling, and the went back to farm them down. Fire elemental wildfire, Kumari is in it somewhere. You corrected him saying Hayden. And we were still in whatever city we saw Hayden, right? I said, oh no. And you corrected him saying Kumari. And he said, fuck off.
That's when Jacky
And then that's kind of where the conversation ends. But I did get
So what happened?
Fire tornadoes.
So,
And Dylan said me with the lead right now and said you're doing amazing, sweetie. And all I posted a thing about deadbeat jazz. What do you think, Jacky?
So, you guys got back from doing whatever, found out the gold dragon is at Eagle Fell. Tried to go find out what's going on, find a fire out in the field. Mari was meditating so goddamn hard that he spawned a phoenix. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
And fire elementals. And then, let's see, you and someone else are trying to get the people out. Nalane moved the horse into, or tried to get the horse over a wall or onto a house or something like that.
Yeah, there was like a wall of logs.
Naivara, like, bitch slapped Kimari out of her meditation.
By the way, I almost drowned a horse in a forest fire because.
You turned into an elemental so that people wouldn't get burned. People were just like,
But then I made another elemental to help because there was a lot of fire going on. And this elemental was named Dave. Dave is very important to this story because he almost drowned Nalane's horse trying to pick it up and carry it through the fire. Yeah, he almost killed a recurring character. And he hasn't been in enough episodes to be considered a main character. Just enough to be a recurring character.
And let's see, you guys killed the phoenix, threw it into a well, I'm pretty sure. Found out that it'll revive in like, yeah, that. I was gonna say a week and a month? No, that doesn't sound right. And then someone else said, hey, don't worry about it. And you guys really didn't.
Yeah, we didn't.
Well, Ben said don't kind of look into it. He's the one that had you guys throw it down the well. And then later you guys were passing by trying to
And then you guys had free time and did some stuff that related to each character.
Some of them were important for all of us.
Nalane talked to Vega because she was planning on stepping down or something.
She advocated.
We haven't actually solved that.
You went and talked to your god. Your god's like, yeah, you're out of my purview of vision, so I don't know what the fuck to do. You guys can. I thought of you like a daughter, but now you're like a
niece
or
a cousin.
Pet.
Gave you seizures.
I don't remember what you did. You're trying to find the descendant of the first shepherd. And I know you did some stuff that was kind of important. I completely forgot.
Who's got the real recap?
Hey, fuck off! I did pretty good.
Good job. And, I don't know. I feel like we all kind of know what's going on. Like, whoops.
Ah!
So,
I feel like
the first half of that was right. You know, the fire, and then got into our individual things. Edmund went to go meet a knight at the gate. Everyone thought it was going to be Sir Tucker and Maisel. Ended up being Sir Macklin, Aldwin's daddy. And he's like, "You have killed my son. On guard." And we had a meaningful fight. And ended up sending him to Akron.
because the dumbass sweared on it.
Tried to get him to stop, but he wouldn't. So.
By the way,
Yeah,
the
so-
dumbass was not you. I was like,
I know,
I wasn't being like, because you're a fucking moron, people.
I know, but
Did you get a haircut?
I did. And, we're supposed to bury his body by Aldwin's, which I believe is burned. On the way, yes.
You're gonna lie about that.
I don't think that's pertinent for him to know on his deathbed.
I'm just gonna be real honest with you, buddy. We have no idea where we
There's no
done
body.
that.
There's no body right there.
We burned him. We didn't want him coming back.
I think we better just burn his body and scatter it by eagle.
What, Naivara? What happened on your little trip?
I talked with my god. He's like, yeah, so I am a dick. And then I got seizures.
Do you remember why you got seizures?
Probably has to do with the tooth thing, but we didn't get a confirmation.
No. He just said this is weird, and he said I'll get back to you later.
Maybe he's trying to give you some extra power.
He wants
More juice.
Nope.
You, Winona?
Not much. We're kind of going to get to that this session. I think Abigail said something about finding the first Sky Shepherd, and when then said she's going to give you the other half of your staff, and then Winona got really concerned about how she's going to fit through doors because the staff is long already. And
It's just double thick.
yeah. Ooh.
Maybe you just have a long now.
Yeah. It's gonna be, the staff is going to be wider.
Like Ben Solo.
Yeah, like Ben Swallow. Yeah, that was pretty much it for Winona. You have a lot of important stuff that you need to talk about.
You don't have to recap all the info.
Mattimeo went and talked to Garden Lara, and Garden Lara put Mattimeo a whole lot of horrifying shit.
Right.
And Mattimeo now has Google in his pocket.
That's right, you do.
What? I got the Arcane Encyclopedia.
Oh, right.
And before we forget, Nalane had some important stuff with Louis' dad,
Yes.
and said probably the best line of the entire campaign.
You were actually there for.
Yes.
You were
Okay.
there for that. So you would, all of the details of that are that Louis' dad showed up to Avea's room asking for a pardon. And she was like, what's going on? And then Louis showed up and got mad and asked his dad to leave. His dad got angry and challenged him to a fight. They took it outside, and his dad started like beating the shit out of him, essentially. We wouldn't fight him back, just wanted him to leave, that kind of thing. And Lenny pulled him off. Louis was like, wait, no, I have a. Oh, wait, yeah, then she delivered it.
She delivered the best line. You think you're cool, but you're not.
That's all she said to him. You think you're cool, but you're not.
It was the best thing ever.
And Louis was like, let him go, I have something cool planned. And she let him go, and then as he got charged with his feather cap, grabbed him. We made him get up off on the feather cap. The feather cap flew him away, and that was kind of the end of that.
I wish you would have had a roll like for emotional damage.
It's like,
I'm not as cool as I thought I was.
Fucking charisma check.
She's a bard? She's a bard?
Charisma check. Yeah.
Hey, you need to make like a 15 saving charisma check. Otherwise, I'm gonna be frightened.
Oh man, I thought I was cool, but it turns out I was lame.
Blind.
Paralyzed.
Completely stunned.
My self-esteem all over this. Okay, so, and like I said, towards an island, eastern sea past Oleson. So we're gonna start here
Hey, quick, Parker, ask me if I have my staff.
Yeah, your staff.
Dude, right here this time. I did not have it last time.
Do you have the second portion of that staff?
Fuck.
Did you get the extra?
Put the bag on top. Put
Oh
the bag on
no!
top.
Is that outside somewhere? There we go.
Alright. But before we get to you, Winona, we're just gonna real quick set up the rest of you after your individual adventures. Sort of one by one, make your way back to bed, and Nalane is waiting for each of you there. And she catches you all up on something that Kaleb told her during the night, which is that there's news that Elder has confirmed that no guard will fight with you guys if you need them to. And more information on that is coming down the line. Also, the mention of war mammoths coming from the White Expanse at Bjork's request if war was suppressed. Other than that, she just sort of lets you all know that. Mattimeo, you were the last to come in since you were the farthest away from the tavern. Nalane is the only one awake, and she informs you of that.
What was the name of that giant guy? I forgot his name.
Drollvog.
Drollvog, thank you.
So, you guys all nestle in for a good night's sleep, except for Winona, who is flying somewhat far away from everyone right now.
And Parker, tell me if this like bit of lore about the Sky Shepherds is still stuck around. I believe, and I don't know if like this was on like I think the old character sheet for Winona.
Yeah.
Like I do believe like we could still sleep on the back of the Drakens and it could still keep flying.
Yes.
Okay, just wondering if that was still around.
Is that what you want
Yeah, might as well. I mean, not that I really need it, but I figure if it was a long thing, Winona probably would have slept for a bit.
to do? Okay. It is quite long.
Yeah. Mhm.
You and Abigail go to bed
Mhm.
on the back of the dragon, and wake up with the morning, very, very early before the sun even comes up, as the sky is still pale blue. Abigail and Fish kind of rock into you and Frost, and the two of you wake up.
Ah!
Abigail kind of stares at you for a moment. Are you all right?
Yeah, we kind of bumped into each other. Frosty, you good?
You guys rise back or lower down break up through the clouds, and you can see on the horizon a very small island, very, very rocky, jutting up out of the waves. Chief Cliff Scary. There's a village on there that I spoke with briefly when I was here before. They told me some things that I think it would be good if we both looked at.
Okay, mind telling me one of those things, or is it kind of a show up and find out situation?
Well, there's some druids on the island.
Sky Shepherds?
No. Just very, very, very new ones, I suppose.
New ones?
Mm-hmm. But they told me that there's some ruins on the island that might be worth checking out.
Sounds good. How'd you find out about this place again? Just kind of looking around, or?
Something just sort of drew me here.
Okay. So, Abigail, there's been something I've been meaning to ask you for actually quite a while now. Guess it's been kind of eating at me a little bit. You said that when we're going to hear that there's going to be another part of my staff.
From what they told me, they just said they had half of the shepherd's crow.
And do you remember? This was a while for me, but even longer for you. Back when you first met me, you talked to Renaya after you guys came in to save me from the cave and Bone Cove first time. I kind of overheard some of your conversation with him. You asked him why they were here for me. I mean, I get it. I don't understand why they were there for me either. I didn't think I was too important in the picture, but do you know why Vinaya was there for me? Like why he was coming for me specifically?
Well, because at the time you were the champion.
But he knew then? I didn't even know.
He knew. I had some suspicion. Winona, it was a big deal because he said the last time that there was someone like you, they found a discussion.
Did he give you like any reason on how he knew? Because I mean, I didn't know for the longest time. I mean, they just kind of bounced me around all over the place when it came to certain jobs. I mean, I wasn't really good at any of them.
And I was always quite secret,
Yeah, true. I suppose. Figured, he might have. You were smartest of all of us, so he might have entrusted you with a little bit more information.
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. So it's kind of hard to figure out what he was thinking. I mean, I spent so much time with him as was, but still had a hard time figuring him out.
Well, maybe we can find some answers here.
I hope so. So you think I'm going to be able to fit through doorways now? How long the staff's going to get? I mean, it's already getting pretty big.
I would imagine it's not.
You think it's going to get wider? Yeah, I don't know either. So, I don't know. Maybe they got like some really good tape or something.
Okay, and she starts descending down toward the island.
Hey, I was joking, Abby. I was joking. I say as I lower down. You catch my sarcasm. I know it's hard to catch in common, but
The clouds still just a pale blue in the morning. You can see that there is a small amount of buildings erected along the shore. Very, very rocky island, and you can tell it's making a difference.
so. 15 plus probably a lot. Let's see. Is it intelligence or wisdom? Intelligence. In 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Immediately you can tell that this is a volcanic island. A very small area.
Yeah, great history with those.
You can also tell that it is most likely a dormant volcano.
Well, that I have a better history with those.
Everything is grown over. There's some animal life, some plant life. You can tell that there hasn't been much here in a good amount of time. As you guys kind of get close inland, you can tell that the soil would likely be very fertile, but it's very cold here. You guys are very far north. And even from your perch up on the dragon, as you come down, you can see icebergs floating miles and miles ahead. You are very close to a very, very cold part of the ocean. So there's not too many plants here. It's mostly rock and soil. There are a few trees, but most of the island is covered in just bunches of very tough grass and lichens and moss that are growing on the rocks.
Winona starts putting on her coat and then looks at Abigail if she has anything like that.
Yeah, she does.
Okay. I came prepared. And it says puts a little wolf hoodie up. That is somewhat adorable, I guess.
It's just up this way. Again, it's just sort of make the way forward, flying low over the rocks.
Oh, yeah. No, I get bored and turn around. It's like, God, I'm so tired. I'm going back.
You guys fly just towards a small village. It looks to be made of rocks, mostly some thatching. And it looks to be populated with dwarves and humans that are sort of making their way around. They're all dressed in very, very thick woolen clothes. They have fur boots that are tightly wrapped around their shins and their knees. They all look a little cold and a little miserable, but they're all going about their day-to-day business.
Okay. And there's not like Dragonborn going around? Or?
No.
Okay. I'll even say that as like we get closer. I was kind of expecting, Dragonborn.
Not every druid is a dragon.
Well, yeah, I'm aware, but I just kind of figured, if this was a Sky Shepherd thing, that maybe we see some more here. Guess you know what I mean? guess I was maybe hoping that we'd find more of us here. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
Let me introduce you to who I was talking to last time. And she flies up on the pitch and leaves for a moment and comes back a few minutes later with a human. Dressed in very thick woolen clothes and some fur across his shoulders. A very long beard that was kind of braided with grass. He makes his way up to you and he has a sheet that is kind of fallen behind him that is very, very dark black and just keeping behind him. Howdy, Oams. Winona, this is Master Shepherd Endear.
Master Shepherd, nice to meet you. Endear?
He says in Druidic.
Fluent in Druidic?
Oh,
Thank God, that means I don't have to talk with this accent. I say, I switched to Druidic.
Are you with Abigail?
Yeah, we came here together.
She said, I am Master Shepherd Endear. I am the head of this small beginning druid circle.
I haven't really heard of you guys. That's good. How long have you guys been in working order here?
The last 300 years. The village has been kept warm by all kinds of events near the borders. So sheep in it to keep them warm during the winter. During the summer, we can walk about. Our mission here is to protect the coal sheep. He gestures to the black sheep at your feet. It's a very, very large sheep, making its way up to you as it kind of it bleats and then rubs up against you, and as it does, it leaves a stain of black dust on your shins.
That's okay. We're black armor. It works fine. I'm giving it pets as it goes by. No, it's not afraid.
They're incredibly valuable to degrading men on the shores.
Yeah, I know something about that.
This island is the last of the population.
I haven't seen any of these sheep anywhere else outside of this. Outside of this island.
No.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a good job. I've been all around Amyssia and I haven't seen any of these, so I haven't seen any of the fur or anything getting traded. So good work.
Well, that's not all of us are doing it. We're very new, very weak. We only have a few shape changers among us. They're mostly sustained by the power of society.
And I would really like to meet this Senate when I can.
I'm sure you would. We've gotten much of our culture and name from her. She lives in a cave just up the volcano's peak. It's very hot in there. You won't need your coat.
Sounds good with me. Winona will take off her coat and put it on the frost. Well, not like putting like the jacket on the frost because that won't fit. Or just like throwing it on there. Frost probably makes some remark. It's like, "Oh, you're freaking coating it," or something like that.
Shut up, Lydia.
Are you familiar with giant?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Keep a lookout.
Gotcha. Well, I'm pretty familiar at this point.
Well, I wish you luck, and I trust your secrecy in the location of this island.
Yeah, my work. All right. So, and I guess I'm still talking Druidic, so I don't need the accent. So I guess we're going up the mountain. All right, let's head on over.
Fly up towards the peak and get protection.
15.
You just managed to pick out the signs of giant architecture along the top of the volcano. It's covered in low bushes and trees and grasses.
Yeah, the bushes make it hard to see, but that's giant stuff. Pretty familiar at this point. Grab staff.
So they're very
You can take this back. I'm afraid of wrecking it.
very, very
I think Winona generally just wears kind of leather armor that just makes it easier to move around and be mobile with. I imagine it's pretty beat up at this point, so I don't think how our armor looks really matters that much anymore.
Make your way through the bushes towards a small cave on the side of the water. The entrance to the cave is flanked by two small, giant statues that stand about 10 feet tall. They're soldiers of stone giants with runes across the chests and face, and they look to be holding up the main beam of the roof. The cave is dark on the inside, and there's still no sunlight to illuminate.
So it's pretty dark in here, right? Yeah. I'll use a cantrip just flame just kind of in my hand.
You and Abigail make your way underground. You guys go down for just a small amount of time until you make your way just down a spiral set of stairs until you find yourselves in a very, very small cavern that is completely dark except for the flame in your hand. But you can see that there are giant runes all across the ceilings and floors. Giant runes that likely would illuminate this place if you had any source of runic magic.
And I'm not willing to lose another arm to try it, so.
Yeah, two.
I guess I can regrow them at will, but it's not the same.
At the far end of the cavern, there is a set of very, very thick tree roots that is kind of grown curtain that separates you from the other.
Okay.
That's the room.
Okay. So the curtain is like separating me from the other side of this room, or is it like okay?
It's kind
Okay, I'll extinguish the flames and go through so I don't burn anything. But once I'm on the other side, I'll
push your way through. The tree roots don't move very easily for you.
Sure, I'm great. 14 actually.
So at first you're not able to actually push through these tree roots. Abigail comes and pulls it aside from you.
Thanks. Left arm's a lot weaker now.
You find yourself in complete darkness.
Oh.
You once again reduce flame, and around you, you can see that this part of the cave is completely overgrown with tree roots, covering the floors, the ceiling, and the walls. Very, very thick, healthy plants, and sitting kind of on a small chair made of these tree roots, looks to be a very thin, very, very pale dragonborn. Her scale color very, very splotchy. And judging from the way her horns are arranged, she might have been red at one point. Grown over with roots, but curling around her as almost like some kind of display. You can see the skeleton of the dragon just sort of being pressed into the cave. And as you get closer, you can see that she's not sitting. She's in fact being slowly overgrown by the tree roots.
Oh.
Her eyes are closed and she seems to be meditating.
Look at Abigail and kind of shrug, like, hello?
You feel slowly rise and then fall, and her eyes open.
And I say in Druidic, Sisena, I presume?
Well, are you from the village below?
Well, I came from that way, but I'm not from there.
Sorry, you'll have to excuse me. I lost my eyesight a long time ago. Who are you?
My name is Winona. Ryder, I'm a sky shepherd.
Come forward.
Okay.
As you do, she reaches out and then she feels the back of your neck for the telltale little
and pleased to meet you as well.
Why have you come
I look at Abigail and say, I have the shepherd's crook with me, and I was told that you have more of it. I didn't know it was broken, but apparently there's.
It is not broken, child. The other half is for your other half. Is your dragon here on the island?
Yeah, Frost is here.
If you have the shepherd's crook, you must be a mighty member of our ranks.
I mean, I don't have to brag, but I'm pretty good. You'd be surprised how little I know. Times have changed recently, and Sky Shepherds, as you probably knew them, are no more. But I'm trying to make something new out of it.
My grandmother was the first.
What was her name?
They love the rainbow flower. She helped Annie. Some of the greatest warriors of her time.
Right now, the lands are in danger by a dragon, and I was the champion for a while, but no longer one. However, everyone on this continent, every living creature is in danger because of it. It seeks to burn and destroy, and I need to stop it.
It must have been an interesting sight to see shepherds fighting, hurting things. Oh, it does not surprise me. It is what drove me here to this island in the first place. But if you have found me, this must be truly harrowing ordeal. I would give you the other hand, but know this. Only the truest of our people.
What if I'm not? I mean, there's so much I never got to learn about our customs and our culture. I mean, there was a lot I didn't get to know before it disappeared, and I want to bring it back, but I mean, it's not gone. I mean, I'm still here, Abigail's still here, you're still here, but we lost a lot. I mean, there's no denying that.
Our people were first created by aliens. We were given one purpose: to protect some so we could hold as children. And the decision was made that was a latter act. Do not fret yourself about it. Perhaps They will stop.
I don't know. More lately, I've been jumping into things without being fully prepared, and only lost an arm once, so figure my record's pretty good. So
I too have lost so much. She reaches up and kind of grabs onto one of the bones that's sticking out above her. Just sort of holds it for a moment.
what was your dragon's name?
Art. Perhaps.
What do you mean? And I'll look at Abigail. I'll look back. I'm ready.
She leans back into the roots and begin to roll over her. And the roots begin to recede from the walls and the roof and the ceiling. So they all draw slowly back into her. As they do, slowly begins to and this sort of pinkish color just sort of spreads across her chest and head. For a moment, her eyes regain color. She says, "What a lovely shade of black you are."
What a lovely shade of is she pink, right? Pink. Huh.
And as the roots recede into her, she slowly transforms into a tree that sprouts from the wall and sort of grows out into the center of the chamber. And she's gone.
And so it's just a tree in her place? I got an idea. I'm going to put my hand on the tree, and I'll say the words that were written on my crook as well. That say, "Come back to the flock." I'll say it in, I think it's in Druidic, right?
Yeah, it does transform into what looks to be a small set of a small stick, a branch, like literally a tree branch with twigs and limbs branching off of it, with small leaves and whatnot, with a druidic engravement sort of carved into it.
We'll pick it up. And she's wiping tears away from her eyes as she's picking it up. And I'll give it a good look and anything else about it that I need to know.
It doesn't look natural. It looks like a tree branch that was made, cobbled together from different sticks and pieces of wood. But yeah, other than that, we don't accomplish it.
Yeah.
12.
12. You're not entirely sure what's going on with this thing. She said that it's intended for frost. But immediately you can feel that it is not attuned to.
Okay. Winona kind of holds it and says, well, like she said, it's not meant for me. But there are other heroes out there, and one of them's just outside. Yep.
You guys make your way back out. Giant made cave. The gazes of the stone giants looking down on you almost judgmentally as you exit. You make your way over the frosted pit shore. Hanging out on the meadow.
Hey, and I'll say through our link, hey, Frost, get over here.
Frost just sort of gallops over to you.
So I'll pull out the other half of the crook. Apparently, This is for you. Well, the truck apparently doesn't attach to this, but it's for my other half, which is you.
What do I do? Do I eat it?
Don't eat it.
Okay.
That is a good question, though. Kind of holds it. This is way too long for me to be doing that motion. But like she's kind of like trying to figure out a place to put it. And it's kind of just like maybe Winona kind of puts it on Frost's head because she, for the life of her, does not know where to put it.
Okay.
And I was like, in retrospect, I should have asked for instructions on how to use this.
As you sort of place it on Frost's head,
You feel something?
wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
It says no.
It says no to you? Or no to me?
To both of us. It says no.
I'll take it off. I mean, only the truest disguise shepherds can hold it. I mean, I guess what I'm just confused by is that the staff attuned to me and it says it's for my other half, and I don't. It's not you. I mean, I don't know, Frost. Did you do something? Do you do something messed up when I was away or something?
It smells like
Staff? Oh, stick?
no. You do.
That's why. Frost, I've told you about my fight with the bone coat and how I was willing to do anything to stop it, but Thuzla told me my destiny would change because of it, and honestly, I kind of forgot about it. I'm not pure Sky Shepherd anymore. That's always going to be a part of me.
Oh.
You know, I was having like an honest revelation here, but you know, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, maybe you can give it some time. I mean, or Winona gets an idea. She turns to Abigail. She walks over to her, and hands her the staff and the stick.
She takes it. What are you doing?
I was told that only the truest of Sky Shepherds can wield this, and I haven't always been the truest of Sky Shepherds. I mean, I lost my championship, and I used giant magic to try to defeat the Bone Coat, and then I left for the Feywild. And I didn't come back to you guys when you needed me the most. But Abigail, you were always there for them, no matter what. You were paying attention.
No, this could be the key. Use that. The first of us. Isn't this something you want?
I've been learning a lot of lessons lately, Abigail, about, you know, power and all that, and power's not that important to me, really. It's more about I just want to do as much good I can for you, for us. I realize that I haven't exactly done good to do good. But you've always stuck by me. You've always stuck by all of us. Maybe my role in all this is I wasn't meant to be the person who refines the Sky Shepherd. I don't think I ever really had the skill set for it. Maybe it's meant to be you.
He kind of looks over at Fish. His wings kind of sort of go back along his body.
Are you sure?
Abigail, there's no doubt in my mind that you're the best of us.
He gives you a big hug.
And I return the hug.
She stands away. She takes the other hand. She sort of makes her way over to pitch. It takes a while for it to tune her.
And we can just sit there. Or...
The sun rises. After she starts tuning to it, she places the branch onto Fitch's head. He gets to expand and grow around Fitch's form until it forms a wooden cuirass of armor around his head and his chest. And she gets onto the saddle that is grown from the armor. I need to go find my baby. Come find us after the fight is done.
I will. I'll always find you.
And she and Pitch take off.
And Winona says, no, even after all that big speech of power, that staff was fucking cool. And I was like, well, I turned to Frost and I was like, sorry, I did some wacky magic to get that rid of. Yeah, you're jealous, aren't you? Liar. I say as I get on, and we fly back to the island. Well, fly back to the island.
Yeah.
So you gave your girlfriend your staff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do we want to take a break?
It's a good thing I held on to my wand because I still need spellcasting focus. Oh wait, Warcaster. I can use a weapon as a spellcasting focus. I still have that. Mm-hmm.
I am now done with all that prep, so if you guys want to
Yep.
it's going to be upgraded.
You guys do wake up.
By the way, while I'm flying, I think I need to reattune to my sword again.
Yeah.
So I'll be doing that.
So you wake up, obviously. And when you come into Barleytown in the late morning, your companions are all awake. You were in for the late morning before Winona arrives.
Bathing in the middle of town.
Okay.
Cold out.
Without any fur.
You fly in to Edmund, naked like rat, like a naked mole rat.
Oh, what is it? Oh crap, that's Edmund. I forgot. Well, I imagine you're just like dunking yourself in cold water because you got some freaking 3rd-degree burns on you. Oh, she did? Okay. But you're just still naked.
Fleshy skin.
Yes. Oh, what's that naked thing? Is that like a big mole rat? No.
So many liver spots just on my body.
How many nipples is that? Oh, those are liver spots. Hey, Edmund.
Are you going to leave too?
No, I just got back. But why?
Else ran away when they.
Wait, so you?
Wait, so where's the inn?
The inn is like.
No, just grab it. I'm gonna be alarmed.
Okay, I'm just gonna be outside the inn, like with the fucking.
Okay.
So you guys are outside watching him bathe, or?
No.
Navarre's with Kimari.
Wizard's
still unconscious.
Yep.
I'll get to that. Do you want like my fur coat or something?
Just reading
Well, I
one
have
of her
clothes
language
with
books.
us, just bathe with clothes. Or,
I think that's the opposite of what horrors do, but
true, sorry.
yeah. Anyway, I just kind of figured. Where is literally anyone else?
I'll show you. I'll put my pants on.
So you two make your way back square outside the inn where these two are chilling, and
Okay, well, now
bar to the inside with Mari.
No.
Hey guys.
Where's your stick?
Well, I suppose I'll talk to you guys about it once everyone's around. Yeah, it is important.
What? Well, did you read how it works? Yes.
And I have to attune to it, so it's bound to my soul.
It is bound to your soul literally until you die, or a very powerful spell magic is cast on it.
So then I can just ask anything, and if it's in the trophy tome,
Yes.
I want to read about Groeneweg.
Naivara is not at all salty.
Okay. So, you place your hands on the quartz. Thank you, Jesus. On the quartz in the center of the cover, you say Gold Dragon, and you guys watch as the book levitates up off of his lap, flips through a shit ton of pages, and then lands on the correct page. Fun fact, it's written in the Squeakspeak alphabet that you invented. So,
Anyone else knows Squeakspeak? Do you?
I do.
Oh, yeah.
Look at me, I can speak, not
you're
read.
the one that invented this
Yeah.
alphabet, though.
Okay.
So, unless Edmund's been learning.
I write my journals in
It's
Squeakspeak.
Squeakspeak.
Oh, I thought you invented a
No,
fucking alphabet.
well, I did, but I mean, like, it's
Oh.
Squeakspeak.
Sorry, I thought it was. Yes, I thought it was.
Okay, cool.
It's written in the
Native.
words. Yeah, the native tongue of
Yeah.
So yeah, so you guys can also see that there are illustrations of different parts of dragons, of wingspan sizes, of head and horn and whisker arrangements, and that kind of stuff. What do you want to know?
What's he weak to?
Gold dragons?
Yeah.
Historically nothing.
Shit.
They are historically next to storm giants,
Mhm.
the most powerful beings to originate on the material plane.
That man was sweating nervously.
Dragons are divided into two types, the metallic and the chromatic. Chromatic are historically a little bit more bad, and just historically started more wars and done more shitty stuff, while metallic ones have usually been a little bit nicer.
Wrong.
However, that distinction isn't hard set, and it's not,
It doesn't take individuals into account.
yeah. It's just the general trend. Yeah, chromatic ones are historically a little bit more kiddish, and metallic ones are nice. Gold dragons are the leaders of all dragon kind. They're the ones that when a dragon steps out of the line too far, they go out and they bitch slap them. They used to have a big giant council where they would all gather together and they would be like, so what's going on in this part of the world, this part of the world, this part of the world? And they sort of set themselves up as the protectors of the material plane. However, historically their gaze was quite broad and they didn't really give too much of a shit about the day-to-day activities, just so long as the plane itself was defended. They're also notoriously fond of shape-shifting and walking as humanoids among humans and dwarves and elves because they're fascinated by the idea of living such a short, mediocre life. This gave rise to a lot of myths about gods walking among mortals, which the little footnote tells you that there is no actual evidence of them ever doing that for a large amount of time. Most of those myths were actually gold dragons that people just perceived as gods. They are pretty historically pretty kind, but also pretty snooty and pretty self-important. What else? What else do you want to know?
Any historical stuff, like Amyssia about the gold dragons?
Amyssia specifically?
Yeah.
So Amyssia is the homeland of dragons, and there is a whole section of the book that shows you to that talks about how Amyssia is, is draconic for the land, the forgotten land. It is most dragons didn't live there for a very, very long time. They all actually left it because they felt that it was a bit of a small sort of place that didn't really deserve their attention very much. Especially after Dragonborn were freed from slavery under them, the Dragonborn all kind of began to make their way back there, and some members of just went out whatever the Dragonborn had that place. Also, the large population of giants that live there made them just kind of go, who needs it? Sort of a forgotten where they came from sort of scenario. So As of the bits of information that are contained in the Frozen Tomes, there's no information on golden dragons in Amyssia, except for the personal journal of one Barrel Tomorrow, who records a small amount of interactions with a being that claimed to have been a gold dragon, but he never received any proof of them actually doing it. They would not shape change when asked. They would not fly when asked. Gold dragons are one of the only dragons that can still fly while they shape change. Also, still have a lot of their same abilities while they shape change, while other dragons do not. Gold dragons basically are the best and purest of Selena's children. Yeah. Cool. If you want more information, just ask the book.
Yeah.
That's the general gist.
Yeah. I'll just be reading that.
Alright.
Well, that was a lot of information.
Yeah.
Also, bullshit on Protector of the Universe thing.
Well, I guess it's a generalization.
Can you make notes in that and be like,
Oh.
wrong? Yeah.
Are you gonna try?
No.
Okay.
Wow. Using the face library books, you are a true nerd.
Oh, Winona, Naivara's inside here.
Yes.
We want to grab everyone together before you tell us.
Yeah, I imagine we all had probably important little life-changing missions while we were away.
Kaleb does come out to y'all.
What did I do?
You were with Louis.
That was it?
Except for Ian.
Kaleb does come out and say, "We'd like to bring you all in for a little bit of a briefing."
Sounds good.
So, they do grab you as well, Naivara.
Cool.
Nalane is with Avea, as I'm sure Liz would want her to be. Also, by the way, I texted Liz if she's okay for us to text her questions, and she said yes until she begins driving here that she wants service. And if his decision needs to be made quickly, she trusts you, Kaleb, to do it. Since she says you know her character the best, and then I said you may regret that, and she said remind him he's deciding for me, not him. Keep the shit out of it.
That's fair.
But yeah, so Nalane is with Avea. Naivara, I'm assuming you go to the thing.
Naivara likes brunch.
Yes.
She'll go to brunch.
That is
Most people like brunch.
Brunch is inoffensive.
It's not a controversial edition.
You like brunch? Fuck you guys!
If you're gonna eat brunch, you might as well eat breakfast. You might as well eat breakfast then lunch at the same time.
It's too late to eat breakfast, but I'm hungry. It's too early for lunch. Can we just
Brunch?
I get
later. What next?
Okay.
Second breakfast? 11 C's?
What's next? Dinner for brunch?
Okay. So, at
Ryder?
led to a somewhat private sort of party to where Farrell, Baylor, Kala, and Friar Reynolds had gathered, those four of them. They're all eating some lovely brunch food, some little flapjacks, and some morning ale, as is the custom.
With a turkey sandwich, because it's also lunch at the same time.
Sitting nearby but not at the table are Yang and Louis. Yang is tending to Louis' busted up face. She's stitching together part of his eyebrow, and she's just sort of changing out some bandages. He looks pretty fucked up. Nalane informed all of you why that is last night before you went to bed. Perrin is also here, and he's sort of standing off the side of the table. He nods to you as you come in. Did you have him for the night's body, or have you not gotten to that yet?
Oh, no. I guess I didn't give any. I was gonna get everyone's input on what
Then
I
he just sort of winks at you.
should. Well, that's what we're reading.
So Farrell, Bear, Scala, and Reynolds are all sitting around the table with you guys, and I'll wait for you all to order some next food. Anyone have any specific requests?
I'll have corned beef hash browns.
Okay, of course.
Should we-
I like an Irish breakfast.
It's 12 shots of Jameson.
And it has to be served.
No,
it's
Potato. Edmund's actually on the water fast right now, so he's only drinking water.
I'm just served exclusively by a shirtless guy with a handlebar mustache.
He's also naked right now.
No, I got clothes on. I just I grab my. I don't wear a shirt. I don't really wear a shirt.
Should we do what we did in our second session of Monster of the Week, where I took your guys' orders, wrote all of them down, and then realized, wait, fuck, I don't need to do that.
Anyways,
The waitress game is strong.
Yeah, waitress game is strong.
Some of you guys get some but I'm assuming you all get food.
Yeah.
That's your story.
I don't eat anything that casts a shadow.
So he drinks.
I really hope the news that these people are going to give us to be like, so Castle Roth is dead. And everyone we love is dead.
Beors kind of looks at you and goes,
Just water?
I ate a lot yesterday. I'm trying to slim down the calories. Can't be too slow in this old age.
I saw you bathing in the square before.
Yes.
You should put more meat on it.
Winona says that she's eating like a half chicken sort of thing. Like,
Like,
I'm really hungry. I wore myself out. Doing nothing.
Like burn a lot of calories.
Imagine.
I expended my energy to walk through flames.
I have been improving my comment. Jokes are now part of my acts.
He's doing great.
Also, I imagine Winona's just eating chicken and waffles.
Oh, yeah. Chicken and waffles is awesome.
so,
Also,
update this a little bit on some of the things that happened last night. But apparently there's quite a bit of info that some of us have for the rest of us.
Yes. Start with mine then, or?
But those seem to be the most pressing one.
Okay. Well, starting off, thanks to everything learned, we now have full access to every single home in the Groeneweg. So any information that we need can be gained at any time that we want. Email or retweet. Secondly, we have an idea of what the dragon might be doing, and we have a timetable. Vero thinks, with all the orbs that she's been collecting from the spell engine, he believes that she's going to use the mountain of.
Also serious.
No, that's
RDIP.
RDIP, sorry.
Thank you. She's going to use RDIP, mountain that was built half by drones, and is going to use it as a battery to light the lighthouse on Alto Sirius, signaling the dragons to come here.
Dragons that are in the old lands?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. How did you say it, young miss?
It's a big pond.
That if she succeeds, we all live under dragons or die. If she fails, there is a chance that due to the Archdruid and the interference with Shadowfell on the mountain, that she's miscalculated and the mountain goes up and everything from Eaglefell to the Yellow Valley becomes a smoking crater.
And the castle.
Will fall and it'll create such a large noise that the dragons will come anyway.
Well, anything else?
He expects that this will occur on the summer solstice, so we have 45 days.
Did he offer any advice on how to stop this?
We do have a chance. It's a very delicate balance of druidic and giant magic. If we were to inject some amount of runic magic on the circle on top of the mountain, it would shut it off, but it's down to the second. So it's a very slim chance, but it's a chance.
Without causing an explosion?
Without causing an explosion.
How will we know when to set this
Okay.
He told you it's when the 5 spears.
When the spears that she
I also could. There's a spell that I could do where I can just write in the sky that it's gone off, some sort of signal, but still might need multiple people to see it.
It's going to be quick. It's literally going to be down.
Gotcha.
And if we don't do it in time, everyone there will die. And then the entire continent will live under dragons.
I'm sure that the dragon will be nearby while doing this.
Yes. Yeah.
She's gonna be the one triggering the device in the castle, though. She won't be on the circle, right? Can't be two places at once.
Nothing in the book said anything about gold dragons being able to be in two places at once. They have said they wouldn't take it for gods, but that's here or there.
Well, then, if she's probably not going to be able to trigger the device while guarding the peak, and if she knows about that, she's going to have some sort of defense mechanism around that circle.
Or army of someone, but we don't know that. But even if we succeed, we still have to deal with her because she'll be beyond furious that we ruined her master plan. Because then, if she lives after this, she could do it again potentially on the winter or the next summer solstice.
So, hopefully, at that point, though, it's our army against her.
Yes. So, 45 days.
I feel that after a plan fails, if a plan fails, you will not give us time to raise an army.
No.
We'll have to go at her with what we have.
Not a lot of time.
No, it's not. Do we have any other information from your person or your book?
Well, the book, anything that we want to know, we can.
Is there a limit to what we can ask it, or?
No.
Anything that's in the library.
Anything that's in the library. I've been reading a little bit on gold dragons, and the book says historically they've been protectors of the material plane.
Ha! Another joke.
No, that's what it says, apparently. I told Mattimeo to make like an amendment in that, but he's afraid to deface the library book.
Well, it's a magic book.
Are you sure that this information is accurate? It is written in your strange words.
Well, anything you want to know?
Does it know the name of my
I'll ask the book a list of Ursa tribes and ancestry.
On your lap, and there's a huge fucking family tree delineated in front of you, sort of count back to a very sciar.
Yeah.
I trust this book. It's my life.
Oh, anyone who knows the name of my grandfather.
Yes, your grandfather's mother.
The book is going to be accurate. It holds everything that the library did before it went up. So during this time, we can use it to gather a lot of information that we wouldn't have had before.
Is there a way that you could perhaps figure out how the dragon is looking ahead? Or maybe a way to conduct that?
I could. We have heard rumors of what was it called?
Portent.
Portent or Portent.
I believe it was Portent.
There's a way they fought wars in the old world. I'll look that up.
Okay. Once we it tells you a little bit about how back in some of the more morally questionable wars of the old world, there were very, very powerful divination wizards that would never allow armies or soldiers or anything to attack until they were certain of absolute victory. Which basically meant wars were predetermined from the moment they were declared. That sort of brought warfare to a standstill, meaning everyone was afraid to go to war with anything like that, and eventually that sort of wizardry was outlawed because it can be used to like, oh, there's no point in this king being king because he's going to die 2 days from now due to illness. And it was basically decreed that the future is something that can't be just known so explicitly like that. The book then footnotes you back to the Gold Dragon bit and says that sort of wizardry was invented by dragons, as was lots of different kinds of magic.
Ask it about the effectiveness of non-detection versus the magic of the gold dragon.
I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. It tells you that non-detection will help with it somewhat. Mechanically speaking, it would probably let you guys apply bonuses to the working rolls,
Okay.
as opposed to just getting a flat roll that it gives you. But it is a magic that, when used by a gold dragon, is significantly more powerful. To the point where there was a small period of time where people weren't going to the Oracle anymore; they were going to a gold dragon that was telling people their futures for money.
I'll say that. Does it mention who outlawed it?
Yes, it was one of the. It was a mixture of different kings of different realms, but working under the edict of the Oracle and one of the king dragons, who is the most powerful gold dragon.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we're wondering about the spell non-detection. What about you two? You both gained boon down in the Underdark of some sort. We've yet to know.
Sure what it is, though.
Maybe there's a way to find out about it.
I know that my god gave me a seizure trying to help me with my oracle abilities.
What?
Oh, good thing I'm not an oracle.
So
Wait.
clearly it did something.
So wait, why did your god just give you a seizure?
It was not intended.
Oh. Maybe when we have some time, we can look into it more.
Well, I think that's what we're. From our side is that you do have time. We've been talking with some of the people outside of Barleytown. The war mammoths are going to take some time to get down here, a few weeks. We're waiting to hear back from the people you've spoken to in Kirkwall and Tarlington about that night that was that last night.
Yes. So last night, that night that was at our doors, was Sir Macklin. The night that fostered Outwin.
Oh.
He challenged me to form combat to avenge Outwin. Asked questions. I told him he had a Goliath named the Black Hands on Hand. He was unsure himself what his title was.
Yes,
Black Hand. And somehow he told me that
it's written in common, but it is looks to be dictated from King Aubrey of Tarleton, agreeing to help fight the dragon, saying that it will take quite a while to move troops, and it won't be done stealthily. So he would like to not move his troops unless you're absolutely sure of the plan, because once he does, the dragon will know exactly what's happening.
okay, I'll tell you guys.
Okay.
Sir Macklin also had a request for what to do with his body. And afterwards, he doesn't really care so much about the funeral service, more as where he is laid to rest. He wants to be laid to rest by Alvin. Now, that poses another issue, but we can discuss that another time.
What's the issue, son?
I believe Nen burned Alwyn's body.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's tree by the road near
So he wanted it to be done like Alwyn, so we could cremate him potentially.
Maybe spread his ashes in that area.
By there.
Well, whatever you do, just make sure that it's nothing too bad. This man, regardless of his feelings of enmity towards you all, has still agreed to let the king help us. Advise the king helps us. So please be respectful.
He was a good man. Winona, are you okay over there?
Yeah. I'm getting used to my wand again.
What happened to your stick?
My staff? Thanks.
Your branch?
Thanks. So, Abigail and I went on a little trip. Met up with one of the first of the Sky Shepherds, and we're supposed to get an addition to the staff, but you guys remember how I used giant magic to stop the bone coat a long time ago?
Bless your arm.
Yeah, thanks. Well, that kind of put a bunch of giant magic in me, so not exactly a pure dragonborn sky shepherd. So when I got the other half of the staff, it rejected Frost and I. But Abigail, I think, is the true leader of the sky shepherds, and always has been. And I gave it to her, and she went back to her baby. Yeah. We'll talk about that some other time, okay? So anyway, I don't have my staff anymore, but that's okay.
So maybe we could look up and see what the blessings of rental all do. See if there's any information in the book.
Sure. I'll look up rental.
Blessing of rental.
Rental is surprisingly very short in entry. There's information about him being a god that no one really had heard of before, but the oracle was like, nah, we gotta do this one. Other than that, there's no recorded like champions of this god. There's no recorded blessings or churches dedicated to him before the Silver Alliance before all of this happened. There's some notes made by some researcher that compares all of the different gods that may have been him secretly throughout history. Kira, the giant god of might, some of the dwarven gods, a couple of victims just sort of scattered around. But other than that, it's sort of all that it really has.
Can you look up the details of those other alliances? Yeah.
I'll look up
Kira, the giant god of might. Shows you a mural that is very familiar to you, and is a recreation of a mural from Alto Cirrus. The church there that was dedicated to each of those three giant gods. Kirod, Stratazar, and Barov, I believe. Barov was the giant god of culture and music. Stratazar was the god of the orkney and the beanstalk. And Kirod was the giant god of might. Different giants held different gods in the highest esteem. Stratazar was the Allfather. He was above both of them, but some giants, like hill giants, frost giants, and storm giants, more went towards Kirod, whereas stone giants, fire giants, and that's it. And cut giants went more towards Kirod. Kirod was said to have gifted those that were extremely dedicated to him with horrible mutacious powers that granted them abilities that were not natural, and often these people were cast out from the society from getting a little bit too involved with the weird evil of giant magic. Stories of frost giants that were combined with trolls and gained trolls regenerated capabilities, those of Bruce, both different heads and arms and legs. Stories of hill giants that their mouths grew huge and extra tooth that they just consumed everything that they saw. Pretty gnarly stuff.
can I draw the conclusion that the Fomorians were related?
No.
No? Okay.
No. The Fomorians are, well, they'd be a different thing, but I'm assuming you just looked at that. Fomorians are a separate sort of curse that comes from a different long dead sort of god.
Well, not a whole lot here other than saying that an inherently evil god that gives horrible mutations and unnatural powers.
Well, we've got a tooth and no power, so.
Whenever I devise sense you guys, you smell like dirt.
So that's something.
So there's something.
Yeah,
Was it dirt or like
rotten.
Like shit.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
More decay.
oh. So not freshly cut grass cuts.
No.
No.
Oh.
No petrichor for us.
What do we have?
After.
Everything that we have is under control right now. Midgard, as you said, is agreed to help us if we need it. Same with Tiles and Kirkwall.
The Ursid.
The Ursid, war mammoth.
Yeah, I've never seen a mammoth either. I'm pretty
Um,
excited to see one.
We're still planning on taking back Eagle Fell within the month. Or
Well, we'll need a month.
okay.
Well, we have Nan's forces in Eaglefell.
How
If
close
he's
is
a
the
lich, we
dragon?
need someone to distract the dragon. I mean,
How close is the dragon to Sapor? As in, politically.
Well, I mean, Terrence Lyburn had a little inquisition wondering who was working with it.
Child comes in real quick and runs up to Farrell, something is near Farrell, writes a note, passes it over to Kawa, and picks it up. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to reserve for the moment. It seems that we're going to need you five to do something for us.
Everything all right?
Yes. No, I'm sure it's nothing. He just sort of passes the note back and forth, and Ryder reads it first and hands it to Baylor and goes, "What?"
What's on the note?
Ryder Reynolds kind of goes, "It seems that we've lost our."
what?
Like he's missing or
Well, they left us a small message in Giant. It took us a small amount of time to translate. We didn't want to worry you all. But it seems that the Frost Giants, Lawrence Quill, and Ben have gone south.
For what reason?
We don't know, but they took the Phoenix egg with them.
Fuck. Okay.
Well, I don't know much about Lawrence, but I know the other two did not run away.
Perhaps if you all could just make a quick trip down there, we'll keep Nalane here for some more of the more executive decisions about her people. And if you all wouldn't mind just going and finding them, we would send some lesser people. Ben is
Eccentric, yes.
and he has done it. So if you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
Plain gate?
Oh, I mean, I guess that's very quick, but also it's very high level spells. We don't know what we're walking into, and they might need our help.
We don't know where they are.
I could
Maybe
maybe track them. I mean, Giant, Ben, and Lawrence.
I don't think they get super far.
could we do that windwalk thing? I know it's another taxing spell.
I mean, the problem with Windwalk is that we'd have to take a minute to get out of it, and once we're out of it, we're out of it. Might just be able to go on tracking back, flying carpet, and soap.
All right.
Okay.
We'll be back.
I'll brush my horse. It's melodic. I don't know.
Oh, it's not. Why was he even here?
That's what she's doing.
Are we gonna take Nalane with us?
No, they
Okay.
want her here.
That's fair. Yeah.
She's boss lady.
Okay, which back is me and Yin going on? Can Yin fit on your dragon?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll hop on so.
So, you guys begin making your way south.
Short break. Pause time. Ah! Okay, yes, continue. I just thought Mordred was great.
So by the way, before we all start flying, I think we need to find where the original tracks start to see if we're able to find them, because we don't want to fly to the forest and realize, oh fuck, we don't know where the tracks are. So we're gonna find the tracks and try to follow their path from there. Much better, much better, much better. 20, 26.
Sorry. Led by Winona. And whoever was hopping on that survival tent. Edmund. Led by Winona and Edmund. You guys all fly south from Barleytown, following enormous giant footprints accompanied by smaller gnomon.
I imagine this footprint pattern is kind of hard to miss.
As you guys go, you fly south over green, rolling grasslands and deciduous forests that now have full leaves and green pine grove, and eventually, after flying for about 20 minutes, covering close to 50 miles, you guys managed to find a place that the tracks lead you to. A very thick pine grove with some buildings sticking out from the center of it.
Do we know where this is at related to the map? Like a town? This would be here. The line channel through me. I love that place.
You don't roll a d12.
6.
It's always listening to that. No, you do not know the name of this, but it doesn't look to be like a town. It just looks to be like a farm. Flying over the road, you guys do not immediately see Ben or Quill or Drollbog.
And the tracks don't end, or like
The tracks lead into this grove and
they don't lead out?
This is a very new settlement. I have no knowledge of this place.
Maybe just a farm, maybe.
This is something mysterious.
Is there like a
Well, it's weird.
Unwelcome.
South, yeah.
South.
Relatively close.
So not
And-
super far.
And I do like a circle around the place. It's like it's not like we're missing the tracks; they just don't lead out. Well, they're here, I guess. I'll say into my bracer as I fly down, which Edmund does not hear.
Edmund's on yours, right?
No, he's not.
I'm flying by myself.
Okay, who else still has a bracer? I have mine.
Everyone except for me.
Oh,
Has a
okay.
bracelet.
Alright, I guess we land
Where?
in the grove.
On the edge or like just right in the middle of the building?
I
Let's
would go
go.
on their tracks, I think. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that good for you guys?
So the tracks lead in from the north. You guys just land right at the end of the
Yeah.
You can see that the trees are mostly untouched. Some branches have grown down. If you really squint and stand back, you can see kind of a Drollbog shaped outline just kind of carved through the lower branches.
So I'm guessing they went this way.
Can I look at the tracks and see how old they are at this point?
Wow.
I'll help.
Hey, I got. Yeah, 24.
I thought you rolled this, and I saw a 1 and a 3, and I was like,
Who are you?
hey, roll, you roll.
They're certainly this morning. There's still a good amount of definition in them. They haven't been eroded anyway.
A few hours pass.
A few hours past, but they probably left like early this morning.
Okay.
So you're thinking that? What do you? Did you just taste it?
A few hours.
You don't have to taste tracks.
We learn different ways.
Alright.
I'm a little hungry today.
Let's go.
Do you want some food, or I think I have some.
Might just be hungry.
Don't worry, I have my water.
You're really committing to this, huh?
Don't touch me.
You know, yeah,
Oh my god. When you were sleeping, I'm gonna find a funnel and just force food down your throat.
So you guys, you sort of begin walking.
While walking, I would like to ask Edmund, why aren't you
Started as a gag and now it's just, well, I can't stop. I'm way too proud for this gag to stop.
committing to the bit. Like,
You know what? You know what? Good on you.
I need to get up.
Wait, there's more pretzels?
No,
I'm good.
Yeah, what do you need?
Neither one damn anyway. I don't want. Do you want to hold up my damn
Bring
way?
the thing over here. You can
Look at that.
teamwork, guys.
There you go.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah. Mean.
I'm at Sacred.
Oh.
I heard beam.
I said meme.
I heard
I heard meme.
Well, I
Memes
had
have been
headphones on,
stated.
so I am incorrect.
Oh, me.
Except for me, so that makes me nobody.
So we're following the tracks.
Yes. You are walking and or riding. Whatever your preference of travel may be. Y'all head through these like nice calm grove, right? It's chill. There's birds. Animals chilling. They're hanging.
They're just fine.
You can tell this is a fantasy world because birds are real.
Yeah, exactly. So like, yeah,
you do a vibe check?
Roll a vibe check. I don't think
Huh.
what the fuck is this? No way.
Yeah, that's the roll you make when Jacky does his little wave the palm thing that fucking ends you. Because that's just the ultimate vibe check. Yeah.
So is it a check or a
We're
save?
reading all vibe
Okay.
Vibe check.
Oh. I died.
So yeah, there's like trees. You guys are walking. There's like footprints.
Are you okay?
That's good DM.
I feel like all the colors are just a little wavy.
Yeah, just a little meme. Like whoa, you guys are like.
Yeah, it's not cool, is it, that we're on trackings right now?
I can show
Serious,
you the
serious,
world.
serious.
Every single time, that's like the summoning.
Literally writing down vibe check.
So you guys walk the terrace, and after a few minutes through the pine grove, you guys come across a farm. You can immediately tell by the smell that this is a farm or a dairy farm, something like that. It's pretty nice, pretty beautiful, picturesque sort of area. The house is painted blue, the barn is painted red. Everything is very well kept. And the footprints lead directly towards the barn, but standing out in front of the house at a fence post it looks to be a man. A little bit more rotund, nice beard, very friendly face, and a little hat with a feather in it. As you guys walk up, and he sort of waves at you.
Hello?
Hey,
You see a giant come out of here?
yeah, no.
Can I make an Arcana check? Is he charmed?
Go for it.
Yeah. Where the fuck? Where to put my dice?
Can I make a nature check? Is it high?
19 plus 3, so 22. Yeah. This guy's been charmed, I imagine.
Yeah, Wendell. How are you guys?
Okay, you know Wendell? I feel like we know Wendell.
We know a Wingle.
Parker, can Winona make a history check? I feel like I've met a Wendell before. I've never met this Wendell before. Okay.
You're thinking of Wendell Braddock. Right? Wingle.
Oh, gotcha. So, Giant came through here?
Yeah, no, I'm just having like. Later. Yeah, it's just like, I just kind of woke up this morning, me and my friends, we were all just like chilling last night. So I had a nice time. And then, what? It's been a rough morning, but it's chill. I'm fine with the griffin and the hay barn and the giant in the barn and the
Wait, hold on, you said
gnome that brought in like a burning egg and now he's like tearing the floorboards up in my house.
Wait, he's in your house right now? There's a griffin in the hay bale?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to go.
oh, thanks for your help. Fuck, I keep forgetting to ask Naivara to
Here's
check the
100
ring
gold.
that I picked up from Trish.
Please don't hold any ill will against us.
What?
He's been charmed.
Yeah, no.
I imagine probably.
Whoa.
Sorry, what did you hand him?
100 gold.
No, it's fine. No.
You can pick it
So who are your friends that came by last night?
Oh, just some of the buddies from the farms over. We all get together. We play this board game.
What game?
Oh, Crescent.
Houses and
We
humans.
call it kobolds and
Well, that sounds fun.
That's amazing.
This will find me a lot of little figures that I can
Hey guys, we should play that sometime. Sounds like fun.
When we're not being.
Well, yeah, but we'll sometimes.
You have to take time for yourself sometimes.
I know.
Anyway.
I don't see what we would gain from uncharming him right now.
Yeah, it'll wear off. So.
I gave him 100 gold.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
I think the Giants, everyone's in the barn.
He said that the giant griffin in the barn. The gnome came in and is now carrying the floorboards.
I'm gonna go in the house.
Wait. Before we split up. Who is going to the giant who can speak giant? Because that's a problem. You're going with? Okay. Just making sure. Communication is key.
And don't worry, I can speak then.
What is that?
That's
fucking
crazy.
crazy.
Going up to the house. So obviously you two just have to turn through the gate and make your way up this nice little cobblestone path. It's got a little garden, like turn up to the completely dug up, and there's a big fucking hole in it, tiny shovel. As you guys walk up towards the door, Wendell just sort of makes his way into the door and turns around and says, "Oh shit, sorry."
No. Thank you, Sir Wendell.
You guys have, he leads you to the kitchen, where the floorboards have been completely torn apart, and you can see little bits of dirt being thrown up out of a hole that has been dug in the middle of the kitchen, and you can hear gnomish grunts coming from in there.
Hey,
I grabbed
Ben?
the shovel from outside and I jumped down.
You grab yourself from outside?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go back out and you jump down. You find Naivara, you also look down. He looks up as Edmund jumps out and you say his name.
What are we digging for?
Oh, I didn't realize that you all would be following me.
No, they sent us after you.
They said, well, I told them they'd be back by this morning.
It's past morning.
Alright, then help me dig.
Yes.
Look for a chest.
Okay. What's the importance of this chest?
It's got a key that opens another chest.
What's the importance of that chest?
It's got something in it that I need.
Why did you take the Phoenix egg?
It's got the Phoenix egg relates to the thing that I'm digging for.
Okay. This is a lot of very vague information.
I'm sorry, I'm very sweat.
Naivara would like actually describe the chest to me.
What?
Naivara's gonna try and locate object. Locate object?
Of what?
The chest.
I'm pretty sure it's here. This is the third hole I've done.
Yeah, exactly. The third.
Three's a lucky number.
Okay.
Can I rage dig?
You may you guys hear a shout of rage from the house.
It's a 20.
For what?
For my strength check.
I
Rage
didn't
digging.
ask you to do.
It's always 20 at least.
Okay, so you three,
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, he sounds like he's having fun.
There's a difference between the angry fight rage and the fun rage he does when he's doing menial tasks.
Naivara cast locate object for the nearest chest.
Okay, so you guys head towards the barn. Our door is torn completely open. The two sides of the door are kind of sitting on the ground, just absolutely demolished, broken in half. And in the dim light of the barn, the sun streaming down through some of the windows up on the roof, you guys can see Rollbon sort of sitting in the back there, his hand over his forehead and his eyes, and Lawrence Quill similarly on his shoulder doing the exact same pose.
Hey guys.
Y'all hung over.
Lawrence Quill kind of sits up. Oh! Yes! And he just sort of slowly climbs down Rollbon's chest and his shoulder and makes his way up to you guys, dusting himself off. He does not have a shirt on. He just has a jacket kind of thrown around. Is he clean shaven chest or is he?
That's a good question. Part of me thinks that he would manscape, but part of me also thinks
So
that
his
he would
chest
like.
hair carved in a heart.
Yeah.
His chest is in a
I think it's got to be a combination of that shit.
on his chest. He sort of bundles
Here, you're fucking
No, I should have been.
Listen.
Fitting, I guess.
Good to see you all here. Why are you all here?
They sent us after you guys because you guys left notes saying that you were leaving with the Phoenix egg.
We said we would be back by later on.
It's past morning.
It's about brunch time.
Hold on! And he makes his way over and he's kicking the other side of one of Rollbon's boots. Rollbon also does not have a shirt on. You guys can see his very jacked sort of body. Not like a bodybuilder kind of jack, but the Game of Thrones kind of jack, where he's just huge.
I was thinking like the old man from fucking Fury.
Well, he's, I was about to say, it's somewhat taken away from the fact that his skin is a little bit saggy. He has long white chest hair that's sort of sprouting out almost like a little garnet on his chest and stomach. As he reaches up, grabs onto a beam of the barn and tears it off the roof. And tries to put it back before He puts his hands on the boards and you guys can hear him creaking under his weight as he sits himself up. In a giant, he says.
But that is handy.
Probably we'll find it soon. I think Edmund's digging with him.
Yes, we giant.
I'll tap at Yen translate.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to.
He
Yeah.
he said that find what? Find what?
Treasure. Digging for.
Treasure. What treasure? Anything that we can help with?
Something. Something. Very boring.
Something very boring. So like a lot.
Has he found it yet?
I heard Edmund shouting, so I don't think so yet.
Oh, that's not time.
So we weren't the.
For what?
He stands up and he hits his head on the bar, and you guys can see the door of the bar breaks slightly.
Why did I know?
Sorry, what I was just thinking about is Wendell said there was a griffin.
Yeah.
He just slowly sort of waddles out, going as slow as he can, and then it miscalculates how soon he's out of the bar, and stands up as he's still out of the doorway, and just rips the entire front of the bar off. Wood just splinters and goes all over the place.
Anyway, Lawrence, so I'm guessing you charmed that farmer who lived here, right?
Me?
And okay. Well, he said something about a griffin in the barn?
Up in the halo?
Yeah. Said a griffin came with you guys.
I've been asleep since about 20 miles out of the town. Yes, some of Beowulf's people came down from Yarth with some more. We drank all of it.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the halo.
Yeah, me too. I'll go with him.
He follows you guys over to the ladder. Oh, but what was that going on with Louis and his father last night?
No, I wasn't actually there for that.
I talked to Yen.
He twirls over to you.
What
was happening with Louis and his father last night? I witnessed a bit of a brawl. Or at least tail end of it.
Yeah, his father came into town asking for a pardon. We kind of said, "You really down?"
Yes, daddy issues are wonderful. Keep going.
You're permission to write this down?
Yes, Louis has told me all rights of his likeness and life story to any play that I
Inside check.
Go for it.
I believe Louis.
That
sounds like
something
Louis.
to do.
A really good fucking lie.
27. That sounds weird.
Well, his father came into town, asked for forgiveness from the queen. She said that.
Sorry, don't let me in.
I'm climbing.
Okay. Yes, you recount to him. You make your way up the ladder. Big reception check.
Advantage or.
Are you listening? I don't know.
Okay, so. 12. Oh, 21.
You kind of squint look around and they look. Excuse me, I'm except for me.
Oh.
Can I make a
Hello? Just talking to
Nothing.
Can I make like a check to see if there's like any signs of anything like a griffin living in here?
Survival check.
Yep, survival. 15. Okay. It's okay. 26.
There are certainly signs of some large animal living up here. Oh, pardon me. There looks to be something of a nest made out of a bunch of hay.
Looks like somebody made a nest up in here, but and if I kind of smell the air, do I even like kind of? Yeah, but like I imagine like if it's been here or not, like recently. Oh, eggs. We need to move.
Why?
Last time I was near Griffin's nest, it attacked us and tried to kill us.
Oh. these griffins.
They are either that or an ostrich.
Yeah, let's move.
See,
Character development. Winona learns from her mistakes of not spotting it early enough last time. Session 0. Let's move it. I think the griffin must have made a nest up here. Yeah, it's probably out getting food then.
Are you finished? Lawrence, your stuff?
Yeah, I'll just kind of do it somewhat briefly.
Mhm.
So like, yeah, had the duel. Nalane stepped in. I won't say what Nalane said.
Cool.
But you're not.
Hey guys, let's get moving.
We finished the duel by having.
Yes. No, the griffin. I did see that.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, walk and talk, guys. We're near a griffin's nest, and they get fucking pissy if you're near their eggs.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would like to do a nature check.
For what?
What season do griffins usually mate?
Yeah.
I feel like you have a boy.
Oh god. Oh no.
Jesus, a girl.
6. 6? Yeah. I don't know.
I'll make a nature check. Do you ask?
Yes. I don't know when this, you know when griffins do their mating?
Think real hard. Oh no, I didn't roll much better. Hold on.
Stop putting your feet there.
7,
This is my feet
10,
part.
11, 12, 13.
13?
Yeah, from a 2.
You haven't learned enough about sex in general.
Men were here, you would know.
I'm gonna go outside the barn and look around.
You can see Rohan's head just kind of poking up from some of the branches.
Which way is it going? Also, not back towards barley time.
Hey, can you ask Rolog where he's going in?
Hey, Joe, where are you going?
Like it, shit.
So you guys are out after Rohan. Back in the house, you can't locate objects. Yeah.
On chest.
For chest. You do find that Ben is dating about 2 feet too far to the right.
I'm gonna inform him of that.
And he turns and he starts digging to the right.
All 3 of our hands.
Here's the correct number of opinions.
Naivara helps, so I'll 5.
So down in the hole, the 3 of you find this very small and very small, not friendly size. Putting it on the ground, then you just kind of realizes, I don't know where the key is to get to this key.
Naivara takes out her wand of knocking.
And it makes a very loud noise and magic. And he reaches in and just takes a small key out from an otherwise empty chest.
Why was his chest underneath a house?
I buried this here a very, very long time ago before this house was here. July 1st gives to this
Absolutely,
land.
that's how it works.
I like the rule of James applies to Amyssia.
Do we need to fill this hole back in?
The key opens another chest I gave to Lady Glass a very long time ago. I thanked for her taking Eron on as an apprentice. She gave that chest to King Fergus. King Fergus gave that chest to Lady Gladren. And we need what's in that chest.
Okay. So is that chest in Sapor?
Yes.
What's in the chest?
Elysium?
Yes.
So not on this plane.
Yes.
Okay.
What's in the chest?
Help me out of this hole first. I'll tell you. And you just lift him up. As you guys all kind of get out, Wendell makes his way over. Wait, hold on. What the fuck's going on? Everyone just waves his wand.
Oh, fuck this guy.
I didn't think I was that small, but okay. So
Oh, yeah, just water for me, please.
he's on a water fast.
A water fast?
I'm trying to purge. I'm trying to wash the stink off of me.
You are skin on your bones. What happened to all your hair?
It burned off.
I've gone through a baptism, damn it. I'm finishing this through.
What? Okay. So what's in the chest that we can't get to right now?
Very long time ago, wizards in the old lands were a bit of a dicks.
Oh shit! Is it the Gate Savage Plane?
No.
Okay.
No,
Thank God. Thank
That's
God.
a different thing.
You're all right.
Thing.
Is it a sphere?
No.
Okay.
It's a vial, a large flask. Contains a special tonic that I helped whip up with some of my old less favorable colleagues. What it does is when you mix it into a bath and then make the elemental get in the bath, it dissolves the elemental down into its base components for uses in potions and other rituals.
Oh, perfect.
We're going to use that to get rid of the Phoenix egg.
Yes. And then make some cool potions.
No,
Oh.
just to get rid of the Phoenix egg.
I mean, things can be two things.
So we have to find Elysium.
Ideally, yes. If we don't get rid of the Phoenix egg, they could start popping up right as the invasion needs to start, and that would not be something that we can risk. Also, I am pretty sure that the bear lady is linked to the egg in a way that she will not wake up until the Phoenix does.
Oh. So what happens if we get rid of the egg?
Ideally, she'll wake up.
But possibly she might die.
Yes.
Naivara can fix that, though.
Probably.
There you go. Messing with that, playing with the laws of life itself,
Just
something
about
that we
that.
can very easily do.
Sorry, you know, he's actually very nice.
That sound good?
I mean, yeah, theoretically, but I mean, we have no idea where Elysium went.
I can try to meditate on that instead of a vibe check.
You
You were the fucking legend lore of vibe check?
No, I put it there as a joke. It's funny.
Then, I lost it.
I mean, what's his name? Omar, he had to have had some sort of orb or some sort of conduit to get there. Like, we had to have a tuning fork to get to the Shadowfell,
Not
right?
necessarily. I don't really understand the limitations of someone who's the champion of the goddess of magic. Did he have to use material things before?
No, that's
No.
right, he didn't.
He didn't.
He can just do whatever he wants. He's a madman.
He was a man that was tortured and being held captive, so... A maniac on the wall.
I do know this. Once you get to Elysium, the best way to find it is that you're going to look for a man named Cole's Chambers. He was an expert in elementals and the like that was working for a long reverend back before the war and everything. I don't know if he's still alive or what's happened to him since, but he was the one that requested the time.
Okay? And he should know where it's at. So we'll need that key.
Yes.
I will be the whole
There you go.
I think he's wants you to get off the water fast first.
Eat something! You guys follow Groeneweg out into the woods. And you come across Groeneweg with his hands down, taking a giant size.
Oh, that's what he's doing. Bye. Freaking Winona crossing a U-turn in the air.
So you run back to where Lawrence is, and you almost run him over. Oh! What?
Oh, he's taking a shit.
Giant size
We thought
shit.
he was running off, but he was just taking a shit.
When a man goes off into the woods after a night of partying, I did assume that was what he was doing.
I guess, I don't know, we thought he was walking away, so. Anyway, just
He was.
oopsie.
That's it.
You got a shit.
Speaking of some sort of
It's like one made a nest in the barn. I'd recommend staying clear of that because it can get pretty. How's that?
My homunculus, my adopted son was tortured and executed. It's quite exhausting. He's been in quite the state ever since you all got back from the field trip to Castle Rock. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, Jens knows a lot more about my ass, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I think you would have gotten fucking.
You guys can hear footsteps. Back of the woods, kind of pushes some trees to the side, just breaking them all over.
Could have gone around him, buddy.
Scratching his big cross-giant chest. He kind of looks out across the roams and the top of his head just kind of through the tree. He does move some trees to the side. So
I think we were just like, oh, he's leaving, so we won't stop him.
in giant, he says,
used to come here in the summers.
Used to be here in the summer. I guess we can't get there in the summer, so I should rephrase that. Vacationing? They asked if it's for vacation or it's something else.
No. Used to use this farm for storage before that small man used to keep my armor here.
Oh.
Is it around here still? Here. Is he wearing? Wait, no, you said he was shirtless.
I haven't translated that.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll wait for it to be translated, then I'll ask my question.
Do you think that you would still have it?
I do. It's in Barlowtown.
In Barleytown.
Okay, so.
He said that he used to have his armor here before the whole farmer.
and he turns and begins walking away.
Do you want us to go in?
Only take a moment.
And you
Did
guys
you,
hear.
did you translate that?
Don't do that. It's like something.
You guys
Oh, you
hear
gotta take a
really
shit again?
ripping, roaring noise.
Oh, that sounds like a nasty one.
And he returns. He returns with what looks to be a tree in his hands, with a good amount of branches and pine kind of growing off, huge amounts of dirt and close roots also attached to the other side.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fiber.
And he just kind of makes his way over to you guys. Grips it very hard, pulls all the branches off in one fell swoop, and then reaches back away from you guys and smashes the tree into the ground. You all lift off your feet.
Ah!
A tad bit, and you all feel that in the house as he slams it into the ground.
And hits the ceiling and bounces back down.
He continues to do so for a few more.
Anyways, he was looking
smashes.
for his armor. He had it here until the farmer moved in. He used this as a storage place.
Until he turns back to you all and begins pulling roots off and pulling dirt away. And you guys see a little bit of metal underneath all the roots and the dirt. And he just, in one big movement, begins twirling it above his head, and dirt flies off as what looks to be an enormous flail just sort of lets go of all the dirt and rocks, extends to all of his chain, and he just keeps twirling around.
Holy shit.
And then
Oh!
he catches the chain.
That's sick as hell.
Oh!
Oh!
He also breaks the tree line in half so that and
Go.
picks Quill up and puts him on his shoulder, walking back towards the house.
All right. I'm really glad he's on our side. We've been hit by so many big things, and I'm glad that that's hopefully not one of them.
Meet back at the front gate of the house. Ben is with Naivara and Edmund, and Bulldog and Quill walk up with you guys.
Thank you, sir.
Wendell is standing in front of the little
Hi, Wendell.
He's making. He made us tea, huh?
You guys want some tea? Good for nothing.
Thanks.
There's herbs.
What kind of herbs?
Ginseng?
Oh, I like
I'll
this.
take that.
Aw.
Those are my grandmothers.
Naivara mends it.
Little pieces.
Oh no, Naivara with puzzles. What an unfortunate state.
We found it. It's the key. It's the key to a chest that's gonna let me dissolve the phoenix egg in your bottle.
The problem comes in where the other chest is.
We have to find Alicia.
Well, I feel like
Why does he make those noises with your mouth?
I thought it'd add some drama.
You need to get some food into him.
It's been a little. So it's called water cleanse? Diet?
Water fast.
Fast?
He takes his hand off and smacks it.
I'm okay. I'm strong.
I get it. You're committing to the bit. That's what I'm
Matt.
saying.
Matt.
I appreciate your dedication,
Guys, this isn't a character thing. This is the thing that's not going to be here next session.
You will get exhausted.
Yes.
It says that you have to eat and rest every day.
Yeah.
The griffin nest in the barn.
No. Wendell! And he calls Wendell. Yeah, what's up?
Have you seen that griffin in the barn before?
Oh, yeah.
What's it look like?
It's like tawny. It's got silver feathers. A little brownish. Came back here around, I don't know, 3 weeks or so.
Anything messed up with his back?
Didn't you guys have?
Right now?
Huh? Oh, yeah, no, there's a river nearby that it likes to fish in. Every time I go into my barn, it tries to pick my eyes out, so I haven't go in there.
Have you guys?
Where's the river?
The river, it's a little bit, southeast.
Important question.
Yeah.
You guys did have
Yeah,
Chisa
it's-
fixed,
yeah.
right?
I'm not entirely sure. Because I would pay for,
We did?
it was between Ned and I thought that was one of the requirements to getting taken care of.
Did fucking Ned not do that?
I gave Ned. I told him to do it.
You gave him the money, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
He didn't fucking do it.
Of course, men didn't do it. You wouldn't do anything that would possibly hurt Kisa.
I'm gonna go southeast. Towards the river.
Go,
I'll go
Mattimeo.
with yeah.
All right, Ross, let's try to keep up. All that
Baby
there.
Chisa's guys.
So at least you could be. Oh, okay.
Well, they're going to do that.
Okay.
What is that? And potions you can make with Phoenix.
Ew.
You can make all sorts of things with Phoenix. The egg of Phoenix is one of the rarest occurrences on the material plane, and in the past, it's been used to its essence has been used to create like physically mutating potions that have permanent effects on someone. Some of which were quite horrific and just made someone become on fire.
So the rest of their life.
Poor bastard.
Some of them were the creation of it. The wizard that made it went on to after fucking with it so much. Sperm got exposed to Phoenix.
It's magical radiation to his sperm.
Okay. Yes.
We don't need to talk about that.
Wait, what?
No, we'll talk about that in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened though.
And it can also be used
Wasn't
to
that
create
good.
potions, very powerful fire resistance, fire breath, pretty much anything that has to do with flame. It can also make potions of flight, and in very rare cases, it was experimental and never made, but there was a plan to permanently modify someone with a series of potions they could drink over a 24-hour period to then make them essentially immortal in the same way as Phoenix. And that when they die, they return to egg for a while.
Alright, so fire resistance and flying.
The immortality was the goal.
Okay.
Not the flying.
Yeah,
Not the fire.
Not the.
Phoenixes are unique among elementals.
Even dissolving it, though, is gonna.
It's not cool that way.
Okay.
Breaking down, the very molecules that it's made out of. But in the traditional sense, it can't stand
Ben, can you make any of these potions if this is not complete?
What?
I started.
Benjamin.
That fucking stomach?
Henchman.
No, Benjamin.
Are you reading out loud?
I'll just read it out. Sorry. You can make potions out of Phoenix parts.
I'm not an alchemist.
Sorry.
I'm a negotiator, an enchanter. We need to find someone that could make these potions if you wanted any of them. Why do you want potions?
I don't know.
Listen, young man, a Phoenix's fire is not something to be played with, alright? It burns everything it touches, it is more potent than dragon or hellfire, and it seeks to do nothing but destroy everything it touches.
Looking at Edmund. I know this just seems like a very unique opportunity where this is like the second time it's ever been on the material plane.
If you can find someone that does it, I'll give you the goo.
Oh, we're describing a phoenix in like the worst ways possible.
Alright?
You.
I want to talk to them first.
Yeah,
Ugh.
do you know anyone?
No! Every wizard that you've all come in contact with is dead. I'm sure I'm next.
You'd be so lucky, am I right? You got a long time road ahead of you, buddy. Joke's on you.
Eat food. Yeah.
Run away towards the
So I shout down again. So I'm just gonna take a wild bet here and say that this is Chisa, right? Like you getting those vibes?
Yeah.
I thought she went off with Ned.
Nan is so responsible.
It's man.
Oh, I was under the I was under the impression that they had left at the same time and that they had gone up to Eaglefell together because Chisa was kind of his a little bit.
No,
Like
wasn't
Ryder at least, yeah.
Wasn't Yuri running?
Excuse you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like sorry, Ned was his Ryder.
So,
You're
because I
you're
was
Chisa's mom.
Yeah, I'm too fucking gigantic.
Yeah.
That's cool. So, you guys make your way out into. Oh, sorry, I'm scrolling and
Yeah, it's making us really silly.
I mean, he's on a water fast, guys.
Dank.
yes, yeah. Once you guys get there, more rolling grassland, cattails that cover everything, make the water very, very hard to find. You also get a bound.
Do you think Drollbog's following us?
Chisa?
Maybe. Probably turn around and look and
Yeah.
feel the vibration.
We turn around.
Drollbog is behind you.
Okay, it was Drollbog.
You want to steal your
We're in a goofy mood.
I think it's the water fast.
Hey, might tell Drollbog what we're here to do.
Yeah. Hey, Drollbog, that griffin that they were talking about might be, my child.
I don't know how to phrase it.
If he understands, I don't have to explain anything
I
else.
want him to come along. All giants are gifted fellow.
He steps over all of you and into the fucking water that you guys can hear run over his foot. And the ground begins to get wet as his foot blocks the flow of the stream. And then he stands kind of in the middle of everything.
Damn, that's a big foot.
He begins kind of looking around.
Does it have a call?
Yes, it had a whistle that is trained to hear when I got disintegrated, and that's the other one.
You should probably call for her name.
So,
Where's Chisa?
I will call out Chisa.
Chisa?
Yeah, just and the sound of birds up in the trees.
Winona says that she conjures animals and just a bunch of big fat Tim-looking rabbits spawning like scattered across the lake like a zigzag, and I'll be like, give it a moment.
They all start drowning.
they're on the shore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't cast them into the lake. Yeah.
It's like they're
I love drowning rabbits.
It's the reverse of the sharks.
Oh god, that's fucked up. That's a good druid villain. Write that shit down. Yeah, no, they're all in the bank and they look all like Big Tim.
Yes.
Fat rabbits. By the way, Parker, while I'm looking at it, do you want the Shepherd's Crook page? Because
No,
okay, just wondering.
I have it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The rune is flow.
I was trying to be helpful. Anyway, I conjured a bunch of rabbits, hoping that Chisa will show up and try to eat one.
The big thing that I was that kind of set me off is that the fishing part, because most persons they said that their favorite meal was horse, and stuff that's about that size, and she's gonna survive off of fish, so.
We screwed up her diet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of brought her to places that a baby griffin probably shouldn't have gone. Oh, I can't understand you. Fuck.
It's a comfort food. It's what she had when she was little.
We've made sure that she doesn't force because Nalane has one, and they were traveling together. So, if anything, it might be help.
I would tell him that.
You try somebody an elf instead of rabbits?
Yeah. Sorry, a lot of rabbits in my head are Big Tim now. I cannot get him out of my head. That was a sight. You guys have seen the healing spirit is also Big Tim. That I bound this poor soul to us at this time. Anyway, get rid of Big Tim. I'm purple spell. And I'll conjure up some elks. I don't know what challenge rating elks are, but two. Okay, so I mean, yeah. The regular elk has a challenge rating of 2.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so they're probably like a challenge rate. They're probably a little less than that, but trying to figure out how many I can summon.
They're
1/4. Okay, so I should be able to get. Fuck. Sorry. I want a regular size though because I think that's a bit more. Able to eat regular elks. So 1/4 I can summon 8 elks. And I think for the rabbits I was able to summon as many as I fucking wanted. Yeah. So yeah, 8 beasts. So yeah, there's 8 elks scattered in the places where the yeah.
Okay, so
They're scattered out. I spaced them out as in kind of my range. So yeah, still a herd.
And nods to you, and he reaches down and picks one up. And he drops it.
Oh.
Another one. And now he just slams it over and turns into dust.
Don't slam them. they're not real, so it'll make them disappear.
Pet the elves gently.
Yeah.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
Oh, what does it matter?
We're just trying to trick Chisa into coming close. We're not trying to
He
actually.
squeezes
Carl
one.
in sand.
No, it doesn't. But I play.
Ugh.
The dying use it
Like squeeze.
Yeah. He's just immediately answered.
Bernard is crying.
And believe it or not, you all hear the large flap of wings as Groeneweg extends his hand out into the air, and Kissa appears flying out from the trees and hovers above his hand. She doesn't seem to notice any of you all down at Groeneweg's feet, but Groeneweg places his hand out and puts the dying elk in his hand and
Quick, get some meat in.
I don't have anything. I only have like small mash
she's
rations.
I got dried bacon. Go.
begins tying and her wings flare out. She screeches aggressively and begins flying away.
Chisa!
Chisa, again, quick, bacon. I throw
As
bacon to
fast
him.
as possible, just chasing after her.
Laura hops on her carpet.
Okay, so you're running on the ground.
I'll fly after.
Okay. Groeneweg is left behind as you all fly after her. As she is wildly kind of dipping, flying away. She looks back around and is flying back.
Turn around. Run towards the farm.
Okay.
I'm having the elk follow.
You guys all walk.
Ugh.
You two can see a couple flying shapes coming back towards the bar. And you can see ahead of everyone else. You two can see ahead of everyone else. Chisa landing on the ground from the barn and then going into the barn and flying off towards the roof. And then immediately after.
Okay, guys, as we get close, and I realize I still have the elk and just go away. But I realize we probably shouldn't run after her and corner her immediately in her nest. That might
Let's
be,
have one go in.
I think Yin.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I will walk in there and take the ladders like a normal person.
So didn't go very well then.
Counter.
So you make your way up to the barn ladders. You can hear, well, as soon as you head into the barn, you can hear her sort of making low, aggressive bird and lion noises, growling, and you can hear her footsteps on the hayloft above you. You can't see her, but you know she's near where that nest was.
I will speak out. Chisa, it's me. Yeah, I'm coming up.
It's Mommy.
It's...
Mommy's coming home.
I will climb up one
Give me a
more.
go. You climb up the ladder, and you begin to open the trapdoor against the hayloft, and you can hear a eagle-like screech, and you feel the door shut as she pounces against it and shuts it, keeping you on the ladder.
Oh. Are there other entrances? Like,
No,
is it open air?
Groeneweg broke the other entrance. It is open air. It is like a balcony that is like the top floor of the barn.
Alright, Chisa, I'm gonna go around. I'm just letting you know. I will find the closest way, like a wall.
Okay, so you jump to the side of the wall and you walk up and you land on the other side of the loft from her and where the nest is. And you can see that she is still staring at the trap door, but as you land, your big bare body onto the wood, she looks up and her wings flare out in an aggressive display. Her ears flatten to the back of her head, and her eagle eyes narrow at you as she gets low to the ground, and you can hear her growling.
Chisa, it's me. I'm not here to hurt you.
Okay. handling check.
16.
So you sort of make your way out towards her. What are you doing to appear non-aggressive?
I will kind of stay low, not hidden, not low enough to be like hidden by hay.
Yeah.
And approach slowly, basically.
She does not pounce at you, but she does continue to growl, and it gets a little bit louder as you approach. Her wings continuing to be arched up above her in a way to make herself look bigger.
I guess I'll stop and kind of sit there for a while and let her kind of get familiar with me again.
Another animal handling check.
19.
19. Okay, so you just sort of sit yourself down for a little while. Just sort of relax and stare at her, and she continues to stare at you, and she growls and lets out a roar that's a mix of eagle and lion that you guys all hear from outside the barn. Slightly blows some of the fur back from your face.
You good?
Trying to stay away.
Yeah, I'm still good. It's been like a long while, so I'm trying to get her to be familiarized with me again, and I'm not really doing anything except for chilling up here.
Okay.
If you guys got some food, like fish or
Gave you bacon.
oh right, I did. I will rummage around, look for the bacon, and just kind of put it out, and then
As you sort of slide the bacon towards, you see one of her eyes, or both of her eyes kind of flip down to it and look back at you for a moment.
so I'm just gonna still sit there, let her kind of get familiar with me.
She backs up. Her wings continuing to be aggressive, her ears still flat against her head, and she backs up towards the nest.
And I'll back up away from the nest then.
Okay.
It's a little bit more, and still be in her eyesight though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not sure what you guys are gonna do, but I think I might be up here for a while. If you guys want to do some other things, go ahead.
Okay, we might just do some planning or whatever.
I wouldn't go in there. I
Yeah,
think
let's
she's
give
gonna
him,
eat me.
give him some space for right now.
Okay, so
We have to find Elysium. We have
Okay.
no idea where it went.
Well,
And I think that from those potions you described, that potentially could be good boons.
I have a
So-
stupid idea. Let's see what happens if I try to gate there.
Gate to Elysium? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not on the same plane of existence, I guess, but we don't know what the plane is like. I mean, there are some planes, from what I understand, that are just rock or
Well, I
fire.
could just close the gate then.
I mean, potentially we're letting something else come back in, though.
Yes.
I mean,
And is there any other way to really figure out where it could be?
No.
Well, it likely won't work, but I feel like we should eliminate the obvious pros.
you have to
Names.
target a person.
Oh yeah, we can just target one of the Glabrans. They're there.
Or what about
Omrath might be dead. He might not be there.
what was his name? Colson?
Adriana's Cole.
Adrianus Cole.
You said his name was Cole's Chambers.
Yeah, earlier it was Cole something else.
Cole Chambers.
no, you said you need to find Cole's chamber.
Got it. We need to find. So Adrianus Cole is not alive anymore. He is. I don't remember. Okay. Yeah.
Before the war, but
Okay. So he's not. He's not there. I thought we were supposed to find a person there. Sorry, misunderstood. So maybe we can.
Edmund says that.
3.
wow.
I suppose.
I mean,
You don't remember?
Fuck, I wasn't there for that
I
conversation.
told you guys about him.
He said Cole's Chambers has a chest in Elysium that has a tonic that can dissolve the Phoenixity. That's what I got. So
He was also the one that
he's probably dead. Wasn't he dead? I believe he was dead.
Yes. Thomas said that the dragon killed him. He is also the one He is also the one that built a machine for Alana to recover her memories. Because the password for the sphere is in a moment of the golden line, something which he knows. If he had remembered race, the dragon cannot read her mind.
Okay, so who do you want to gate to?
Let's just do Alana Glaber and see if it works.
Are you ready for that conversation? I mean,
Maybe we should. I don't know.
That's her potentially. I don't know what she has at her disposal. If she gets through that gate, maybe she can do things like Trish or whatever, just teleport away right away.
Speaking of Trish, can you take a look at this ring that I found off of Trish? We've been so busy lately, but I've been meaning to ask if you can identify it so we know what it does.
Yeah, do we want to do her daughter, Alana Glaber's daughter? Just give it to me, I'll look at it later.
Eventually. That's work.
Trying to think of, is there anyone else on that island that you knew was there? I mean, Omar, but he's potentially dead.
Or but not there.
Uh,
The fuck was her name? I knew it. I wrote it down. God damn it.
anyone else on that island? Don't know anyone on this island. We could have
I don't know their names.
Wait, hold on, I'm brain blasting. I think one of them had a name tag. Yes, for sure, one of them had a name tag. Let me see if I can remember that name.
I'm not telling you.
17 for history check?
What the
So much
fuck is
better
the
than
younger
mine.
sister's name?
Was it like Greg or Paul?
There's some. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Paul.
Oh, I think it was Paul Blur. We were making that for
No, I don't think it was Paul Blur.
Paul Blur.
I don't think a guard was like Paul Blur. Well, a security officer. I don't think I would ever put that in.
What was the name of Alana Glaber's daughter? Sadia.
Is that who we want to do? We want to do Sadia. I mean, this is something that we're all. I mean, I don't think we should do this until Ian's ready.
Sadia is kind of a psycho, but she's not as bad as your mom, I don't think, to my knowledge. Sadia!
No.
Okay, so our plan is to gate
Attempt to gate.
to Sadia Glavrin, go into there, shut the gate behind us, or just take a look.
I think
Into
it's
a
to
plane
test
it is.
if we can.
I wouldn't try that.
Who else do we know?
I don't have any other options other than a Glavrin.
Did they get rid of the mouse folk in the city? Does anyone know? Did they have an exodus? Wait, no, shit, never mind.
They sent all the mails out.
This is just specifically Elysium. I don't know anyone else specifically on Elysium other than those two.
Were the other golden families around?
It was the entire island, right?
Elysium, not Sapor. I know
Who
other
was Robin Shortcrest? He was dead.
He's dead, and then one of them was living on the
one of them's dead, one of them's gone.
I think Glavrin might be our only option. I mean,
Do we know any of the
Gosh,
Albars?
dang it, Parker! This was years ago.
This is a whiteboard that I drew.
Yes, I remember it.
Yeah, what's the name of the
I guess I
first
don't remember.
Alabar?
Alabar, that's what it is.
Evrita. We could do Evrita. Evrita Alabar.
Leader of the trade sheriffs, right? Or,
Someone you guys met.
she was an old lady.
She
She felt like
employs the trade
she was the one who was
sheriffs.
bargaining with the London Glavin.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yep, that's her. So we know Evrita Alabar. We don't know any Mordoths.
Now, is
That
she
one's
still
dead.
alive?
Good fucking
She
question.
was old, if I remember.
I vote we just do Sadia. But she was also an elf. Age. Because he said he was old. He was old, so she might be dead.
It just makes me nervous to do Glavin, but I mean,
Yes, it's bad idea, but we can. I want to see if we can, and then we can immediately drop it.
Alright, if the Glavin gets out, what are we doing?
Sadia?
I'm knocking him out, maybe.
Yeah.
Throw him back in.
Yeah, we can shove him back in. I mean, we are stronger than physically.
But I mean, I'm just saying, going into this line, I mean, you open up the gate now. I know this correctly, it'll open up directly to that person. She could be in a room. That gives us no information about the plane.
I'm gonna be honest. My plan, I think I'm not being clear, is to see if I can and then drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but does it tell you which plane that is? Because otherwise that
I have the
gains us-
paper.
Okay, I was gonna say, otherwise that doesn't really give us much. Do you know what they all?
Well, I mean, that'll give us at least an idea of how to get there if we need to get there. And in the meantime, we still need an alchemist who could possibly make those potions. and
Yeah, right. Naivara's casting gate.
Okay.
Alright, so
Before we end that,
the
It's
diamond
busy.
and you get just
She's holding her paper.
you're holding the paper.
The yes,
Yeah.
temporal
I
paper.
always take myself right and those put it down. Go back to the phone.
Let me see if I can find the colors real quick.
Hope so, or else I must have yeah, you do hear gate being cast. That's what the sound.
So yeah, we're casting gate, just so you're aware. We're just doing a little test run to see if we can follow Gladward into wherever dimension they popped off to.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Let me know if there's emergency.
This is from February 4th last year.
Thank you. Almost. Yeah. Okay, so you cast gates.
Yeah.
In front of Ben and Wendell and Will and four of you are here. Where? What are you casting? Who? Or where?
Sadia Glavrin is who I'm trying to grab.
And that. As the gate asks for the name, after you make the rectangle, it flashes with light. And you guys can see a very darkly lit, sort of illuminated with a deep sort of blue color, blue light, a bedroom with stars sort of out of the window and what looks to be a girl underneath the covers.
What is the color of my paper?
And you take it out and you sort of press it through the gate so that it comes back deep blue.
All right. Naivara drops it.
Well, do you want to pull your hand out first?
Yes.
Okay.
The gate closes.
Where was it?
Astral plane.
Okay. Wait. So is everyone who was there dead?
Looks
No.
like she was asleep.
We've been gone.
Fuck me.
Chilling in space.
At least I know that one's 0 now.
Okay. I mean, I was thinking the Savage Plane, but that's...
No, astral plane's much
Yeah.
okay. So that means we can plane shift there.
Yeah.
And can we plane shift directly to that location?
Elysium.
Well, it might. It is in the vastness of the astral plane. It seems like the only location, whereas everything is just the infinite void.
Okay, now we just need to find where Cole conducted his experiments.
Likely in that basement.
Keep in mind, when we go there, this is still, safe for. It's going to be whatever guards are in the most heavily defended building in safe for.
Oh yeah, I hope that they realize that that doesn't really matter anymore.
Probably nothing that they're still probably looking for a way out there.
We can offer them a way out.
True.
Oh, so many people, though.
Well, we can do it day by day.
I mean, I'm not saying we have to do it. I'm not saying. But
No,
I don't know.
I think keeping them there is a very good idea.
Yeah. Wait a hot second. Theoretical idea. Has anyone ever tried to gate to J-Max?
You're the only one.
Engage.
You only can gate, and you know anyone alive in Daymax?
That's a good point. But we don't know if they're frozen in time or not. That might be. We can try it another day. That might get us some good resources.
Alright.
Hey, just so remember, what is name?
The Waffling City?
Yeah,
It's the city where you two were sisters and you all were like, poofy, poofy, gone, gone.
that was the
Oh, yeah, so Winona would recognize that. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean,
You do not need a person.
I mean, we do know that Okilia could be there, and I mean, she doesn't know me, but I got very familiar with her. I lived in her head. And honestly, I mean, they're two of the most powerful mages, and if they're still alive there...
But also, keep in mind that she would know that someone was in her head because we got consent to be in their heads.
Right. I mean, stuff from the old lands and two of the most powerful mages of all time, that could be pretty helpful. Especially if we're looking for someone to give a Phoenix fire. Hey, Mattimeo, can you look in your book to see what it says about that city?
Phoenix?
Yeah.
If there's any information about
Not much. It's weirdly kind of doesn't touch much on the subject. At least in terms of what you guys want. There's plenty of histories of the city itself and kind of what it went through from some of the more forbidden section of the library people weren't really allowed to go to. But basically, leading up to its disappearance, scholars searched for it for, about 100 years before they gave up. So there was some more pressing matters in people's minds. There were some young upstart librarians that really wanted to try to find where it was. And they narrowed it down to not the lower plains.
Okay. But it was missing before the Sunburn?
It went missing
During the Sunburn. But location-wise, it's not any of the lower plains. Okay. Lower being like...
Really Hell's Abyss.
Oh, okay.
Costa Rica.
Alright.
There's a whole wheel and it's not the bottom.
The bad places.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think what we could do is maybe, I don't know, we could do it today, we could do it tomorrow after maybe we rest up a bit, but could go to Daymax and see if we can get some sort of help there. I mean...
It's an idea, but I feel like there's much more pressing matters before we do that.
Well, I mean, I think that might be the reason I'm saying we do that first, because that might be able to help us with the Phoenix Egg. I mean...
They might be able to help us with a lot, but we don't know unless we test it. So we can test it tomorrow to see if we can, like we test it today.
It's so early in the morning. Early afternoon. I mean, we should probably get back to Barley Town today too.
100%.
Make sure we tell everyone what we're thinking of doing. I mean, we do have a little bit of a wait until these armies kind of collaborate, but we need to make sure we have a plan in place for Darlington, because they need to move their armies quite a distance. So what's our plan going forward now? Do we need to
We're going to
wait for
return
Cheese,
back,
I suppose, but
but we need to wait.
I mean, honestly though, what do you guys think about Chisa?
I think right now...
Just gonna let her be her own.
Robot can't see you. He says,
You're welcome. I will wait here for your friend.
Yin or Chisa?
Yeah.
I appreciate that. He says that he can wait with Yin.
Okay. I think Yin might just need to say goodbye.
Yeah. Yin?
Yeah?
We're going to head out, but you can stay. Groeneweg will stay with you.
Okay.
yes.
Alright.
And on the way back, Ben, you need to describe to me in detail what this chest looks like and the thing inside it. What details?
Looks a lot like this one.
Okay.
It's gonna have Lady Glass's name inscribed on it, some kind of gold, silver, or brass.
Okay. That's good to know. And the potion itself? Bottle?
It's gonna
Color?
be put in a red bottle because I don't want people doing exactly what you're trying to do.
Okay. So I can look for the chest but not the bottle.
Yes,
Cool.
ideally,
Ideally.
unless they've done something to it.
Or they switched the chests.
Yes. It's quite a conundrum, but I'm sure that you can find it. It's not a very big island.
Well, even if they don't want to help us, we can just chuck the dragon egg in there and say, fuck them.
The Phoenix egg.
Yes. Sorry. The Phoenix egg.
I would prefer if you do not do that, especially if they're in the astral plane, because the Phoenix can get through any such portal to anywhere.
Good point.
But, yeah, no. Sure. Yeah, this will be great. Very excited for all of you. Good luck to you.
Yes.
You Sounds
Good
fantastic.
luck,
Are you
man.
not excited about the
Thank
potential
you.
of Daymax?
That's an interesting thing. I thought it was from that city. So, I don't know. I thought it was a bit of a son of a bitch. I don't know how great the people there are. But I don't know. If you found a lost city of Daymax, you would certainly be up there.
We need to be up there. We just need resources and help.
Well, if you're looking for an alchemist, I'm sure they got one.
Because they'd be largely untouched by all the pain that we've had.
Well, it's a city larger than any of the ones here.
Exactly. A city larger than any of the other ones who only didn't have to go fully through the Sundering and still has the resources and people.
Well, assuming they're not all dead.
Assuming.
Hopefully it's not a stone grave situation over there.
Like, yeah. We don't know. That's why it's a potential. We can check it out tomorrow.
Alright, so you guys want to go back to Barleytown?
Can we take a break? I need to pee and I want food.
Sure.
It's 5:30.
Yes. Food break? Yeah, I'll see food break.
Sounds good.
We can reconvene a little bit.
Cool. Pause time. Did you say?
Yes,
all
we're
right?
starting.
Okay.
So, rejoining our heroes.
That was Parker drumming.
As no, it wasn't. It was hero smacking his face into his own butt.
Squish, squish.
Oh, I can spine and bend like that, bro.
Oh, he's
I
still
didn't get my bottom
doing it.
2 ribs removed for no reason.
I was watching the fly back to Barleytown with Ben and Lawrence. Some of you, one of you, stays at Wendell's farm with Graypaw.
Although, as we're flying back, can you cast Identify on that ring? I just want to get that dealt with.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold on.
You have the cannon one too?
No. Not right now.
Okay.
I know what it does.
Yeah. We'll do the same thing with the cannon.
While you're flying?
Well, it doesn't have like a little necklace charm that you tune to? No.
I got you. Okay. I bet you were all.
Okay, so I cast.
Well, I'll grab it. The necklace down.
Identify.
Before we start flying.
Well, you can't put the
Before we start flying.
Identify with one.
The ring.
The ring?
Mhm.
Okay.
By the way, we don't have unlimited pass without trace anymore, so that's hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
Parker is like, ooh, what is she? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was cool.
Shame.
Shame.
Can't wait to see all those 7s and 9s we'll roll.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, though, I want to see
I mean, I can
Abigail's
still cast
baby.
it, it's just I
I
can't
want
do
to
it as-
see the baby.
With Parker's word picture?
Yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean, like, you don't meld into Parker's brain and we have all like a hallucinogenic experience together?
Well, if you think about it, it's kind of like reading a book. You can't, like, see it. You picture it.
Yeah. With a word picture.
Yeah. That's what books are.
I try to.
I don't.
And
Okay,
it
well, don't
shows.
Is she reading this?
Ring of Unseen Soul. What does it do?
Number one, it has a permanent effect of non-detection on the wearer for the purposes of flying
Oh, I
and
want
locate creature. I believe it's the only two things that protect against.
Okay.
It also has 3 charges. One charge to turn invisible as an action. And the charge is recharge at dawn.
Okay.
What kind of invisibility is it?
Just normal.
So attack or break out?
Yes. You cast invisibility.
Gotcha.
Naivara tells you that she thinks that's rad as fuck, and if you want to trade for it, she will.
No, what do you got?
Do you want a cool set of lungs?
No! Naivara, those are upsetting. Also, I can just make gills at will. I mean, no, but it's not. It's not worth putting a freaking iron lung into myself. I don't want to do that. I don't want those.
Well, what do I have that you want?
Whatever looks at the carpet and shakes her head. Ross is getting real lazy these days and could use a little support.
Well,
Yes, I give you the a pendant.
Okay.
Or crystal or whatever it was.
You have to wear the pendant to the pendant.
so I'm casting Identify again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only the person who is wearing the pendant who's firing the cannon goes off of one magical impulse as opposed to an actual.
Oh, if you want like a
Trigger.
Flicking a
That's
switch
right,
out
you
of
can
the
have
pendant.
one.
Sure.
Also, when you first attune to it, you get to decide the phrase that fires the cannon. So that also you can't just accidentally bump the switch.
Oh, sure.
Lots of safety procedures on this thing. So it requires a key for anyone to attune to it. You have to wear the pendant.
I'm giving this to you, by the way.
Oh, what? Really? Oh, okay. I should be paying
Yes,
attention.
yeah. So,
I was thinking about the ring.
so when you attune to it,
Okay.
you'll have a key phrase that will fire the cannon.
It's a wait. Is that
Of the
Cannoneer.
cannoneer.
Pendant
yes,
of the
pendant of the
Cannoneer.
cannoneer.
I feel like that's a word. And if it's not, it's a good word.
Cannoneer is a real word.
Even if it's not, it sounds like one, and that makes it one.
Magic word.
You choose that
Or phrase.
Or phrase.
Abigail's
The
so
cannon-
hot.
The cannon has 6 charges,
6 charges.
which you can use to cast a fireball
A wizard with fireball.
from
I mean, druid with
you
fireball.
can expend extra charges to up the level of the fireball.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. So I need to get fireball saved on my list, just so I know that. What fireball does? This is a spell I've always wanted to cast, but I couldn't. Because I'm a druid. Yeah. How heavy is that cannon?
It's made mostly out of brass and steel.
I mean, someone was carrying it with one arm. Oh, gotcha.
So I'd say it's probably a little
Okay.
Don't say
Carpet.
So I need to
carry
think
that.
about that because if I'm carrying people around, Frost is probably going to carry a lot less. So we keep throwing in the portable hole or not. I don't know. I feel like it'd be useful to have those. So depends on if we just want to make Frost more offensive or not. And I'm just thinking about it because these two have a little trouble getting mobile with the rest of us. Although Yin can keep up sprinting speed.
100 feet if I dash.
Double dash.
Oh, good.
Because Frost is probably one of the only creatures we have that are big enough to really carry you two. With another person.
Anyone can carry me.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking about because like Soap can carry you guys, right? Or is Soap too small?
No, so can carry.
I can get on the carpet.
Man, we really need to get that horse wings again.
Alright, so you guys fly away into the afternoon. Yeah. How long are you going to stay in the barn?
Overnight.
Good. As the rest of you kind of head back in, you and Groeneweg. After about 10 minutes or so, Wendell comes out to Groeneweg and seems to be a little upset. And you can hear shouting outside the door. He says, still staring at you, still aggressively gasping, covering the nest with her wings and staring at you aggressively. He's no longer growling unless you move.
I Is Prolong in earshot distance of me?
He's outside the barn. So you can see like through the window. Well, actually, it's not front of the barn anymore. So you can see him. He's just sort of leaning up against the barn itself, and he seems to be conversing with Wendell to some degree. You can hear that they are arguing, and you can tell Wendell has come out of the charm effect and wants to know how all of this happened and why somebody has 100 gold in his pocket. You can hear Drobog not really being able to explain with his limited comment.
I'll try and yell down and get Wendell's attention. Hi, I'm currently chilling in your bar. There's a griffin up here, so don't approach. But I can kind of explain. What?
And he comes into the barn.
Hey, there's a griffin up here. It made its nest. Don't come in too far. Don't climb up.
What? Why is there no front to my barn anymore? And why are there holes all over my property? Why is there a giant Ursid in my barn?
So, before I begin to explain,
No, please explain. I built it like 2 years ago.
who sold you the property?
No one. You chose to build here.
I will look at Drobog. Apparently, no one sold him the property. You said you had used this before as a storage, right?
Drobog says,
Yeah. Oh. A much less well kept barn beforehand.
I would like to insight check Wendell.
Okay.
See if he built this barn.
Okay,
or
go
if
for
he
it.
just restored it.
go for it.
Oh. I fucking know all the secrets. 31.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he can guess that you restored it. In his mind, it's probably akin to building it.
Our friend here had previously had a barn here and came back to grab our stuff.
When you say friend, are you referring to the person that dug up my house? The giant
no.
or the griffin?
The giant.
That was a dope.
Okay.
He did not mean to destroy the house, but we paid you as compensation. How far away from
About 13 miles from Providence.
Barleytown? It's like
North. Yeah.
Oh, gosh. I don't have this much hold here. We can compensate you for more than the damages, but that 100 gold is yours.
How much more gold?
He gave me that 500, right? 5,000.
It's 500.
Oh, right. How about another 10 platinum? That's 100 gold.
Oh!
That's a shit ton of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just rich as fuck.
Persuasion.
So, well, it's giant, right? It's like,
And I'm up here to make sure the
I just wonder, I've never heard of giant. I'm just wondering about a dragon in Eaglefell. Maybe I'd like to know about the giant. Maybe you have a little more platinum than 10.
we already gave you 500. Or not 500.
Is that how much you have?
500 gold total? Yes, I could probably, but I can only compensate you so much until I have to report it to the government.
What government?
Barleytown?
They have no power here.
Oh, really? Huh? Rebuild this barn.
Prolog just kind of looks at you and he sticks his head in, and he's immediately kisses at him and in giant view.
This is a little fun game. I'll see how far this goes.
Negotiation. Negotiation.
Yes. Oh, I was making sure like he didn't understand.
Oh,
Not Dromar.
no, I
Okay. What are you talking about? If there's no government, who's gonna stop me? I'm gonna march right over to Eaglefell and get that dragon here lickety split.
and he starts walking out.
How far away from is Eaglefell? Oh, okay. Well, don't die of starvation
He comes,
or
he
dehydration.
comes back into the bar and he says,
My horse seems to have been eaten. Oh no.
"Would you know anything about that?"
Might be the wild griffin that's currently nesting up here and trying to protect you from.
He starts heading
Oh, God,
An idiot!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. You might get bit. This is my barn, and I will decide what is done with it. I'll have you know I run a very reputable Oleson catacombs group that meets every Tuesday night.
Sits in like bring up towards the ladder, and she said hisses and roars and dives towards him.
Snack!
Oh, and hits him. And there is a screech from both of them as she said dives away from the nest, 6 or counts into him, pulls him off of the ladder, and then drops him. And he as he falls and smacks into the floorboards, and you hear something go very badly, and my legs! I can't move my legs!
I told you that there was a griffin up here, and I'm trying to be patient and trying to help you. Medical attention.
Oh my god.
You're being persuaded to murder too quickly.
Okay. I'm going to get up slowly and back away from the nest and then go down.
Okay.
Just threaten him at this point.
Fucking video of the crocodile.
So he said, like, how far away from Bunnytown is the farm? Oh. That'd be a really long one. Well, I could probably try and throw a splint on you, but you'd probably be best, I'm like trying to speak through his hand. You'd probably be best,
Listen.
Let me just, and he just sort of picks him up and on the roof of the house. And then comes back over to you. And you just kind of go, I'm on the roof now! And Drombar comes over and he sits his big giant butt down in front of you. Still shirtless. Still sees big blue nipples.
Yeah.
okay. Well,
And he says,
Why are you so set on this creature?
I guess I haven't really had the chance to say goodbye before she left, so.
You are trying to say goodbye. It would only take a minute. You want something else.
I just want to spend some time before probably not seeing her ever again. She has a family now. Has some things. So probably get into some dangerous stuff. I might not be that.
I see. When I was a young giant of your size,
Oh,
I had a hawk that I followed around the tundra. And I found its nest as well. I ate the eggs, which is not what I think you are trying to do. But why? This is a wild animal. It thinks nothing of you. Why care?
because I wasn't wild before. And we've made memories. Had actually some basic conversations. I could speak to her.
I see.
He kind of stands up and he looks sort of down at the barn where you can still hear you sit inside.
I could bring the barn.
No, she selected this place. It's kind of close to everything. She would know how to hunt. So, I think looking around with like time, is it like
Sun's getting low.
I won't be able to see much after the sunset, so she hasn't really warmed up to me. I think I'm gonna go up there and see if I can say goodbye. Head on back to town. And possibly bring broken legs.
Oh, right. I'll give you some privacy.
And he goes over and he puts his hand back over Wendell so that you can't hear him scream.
I will walk back up.
Are you trying to hide?
No.
No. You just walk back up and you can see that you've interrupted her sitting on her eggs. And she doesn't get up off of the nest, but she certainly, her wings once again go in an aggressive display and her ears flatten and she growls.
I will see if I can get as close as possible.
Any animal handling check?
19.
You sort of inch your way forward across the wood of the hayloft, kicking bits of hay away from you as you do, extending your hand outwards as she growls. But as you get closer and closer, kind of whispering to her, she does relax a little bit, and the wings sort of come down. And she still is aggressive or afraid, but she's not. She's lessened her anger, I guess.
I'll just get as close as possible so she can smell me.
She doesn't quite let you get that close to it. As soon as you get within maybe double your arm's reach, she starts growling again, her wings come up again.
I think I'll press on regardless. And just once I get close enough, if she bites me, I don't really care.
Make another animal handling check.
That's a 16 this time.
You make your way forward, and her wings sort of beat at the edges of the nest, and she does actually pounce at you. Are you going to try and avoid it? No? Okay, so she pounces at you, and her talons sink into your shoulders. So that will be 10 points
Okay.
of slashing damage. It's a bit late. I'll take the damage.
My sanctuary is on.
Yeah.
So I physically can't attack it. It's a saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC? Yep, no, she doesn't make that. So it looks like she's about to attack you, but then she cannot. And when that happens, you see her expression turn from angry to afraid. And she sort of presses back up against the back of the barn, frightened by the magic that has just forced her to do something else. Thank you. Her wings are still covering her eggs, but she's backing away from you now.
I'll see if I can. Am I in range?
To touch her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. You can tell that she's pretty freaked out, though.
I'll give her a small pet.
Yeah, as you do that, the wings just back, revealing some of the eggs.
And I will try to, in large beast, say, you'll always have family, right? And then we'll also extend the healing stuff.
So, unfortunately, you do know that she is a monstrosity. And perhaps, even though she cannot speak that language, perhaps some of the meaning of your bear-like runs get through a little bit. And perhaps she calms for a moment, just enough to give her enough confidence to cover her face again with her wings. She does roar at you a small amount. That's sort of a sort of thing.
Yeah, very well.
You hop down, walk out the corner, and you can feel her watching you as you go.
Alright.
She's still waiting there.
Ready to go. I guess we'll head into Barleytown and get him to see a cleric or a doctor.
He lowers the hand for you.
Oh, I'll step on.
He is sort of full too close to his chest.
Springs. Oh. How does he hold his foil?
Oh, he's got it wrapped over his shoulder. You all reconvene that night in
I guess while we were waiting for them, part of me wants to have tried out the cannon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just
Like, if we could set up targets or something, like, is there like an archery range or anything like that? Like, yeah.
Edmund's out there with a target, holding a target like this.
Edmund, I don't think you're supposed to. Well, Edmund, you should try it. No, Edmund, set it up.
Winona!
Edmund, no, you gotta move it.
Fire!
No, don't hold it.
Oh, you guys, where are you guys setting it up?
Yeah, the archery range, probably a little bit. Probably a little farther away than most people like are. I think
Okay,
we
so you guys
in the dead forest where nothing's gonna burn.
I think I think if there's like people around, we're not gonna do it with people around. Yeah.
This one's for real this
We're
time.
just trying it out. I mean.
Yeah, but then this thing shoot fireballs and
Yes! Winona!
Edmund, don't.
Edmund, stop holding it.
Drinking enough water is not going to make you fireproof.
I said the target down.
Okay. I think Winona's trying to line it up and get it all set. Trying to figure out how to really get familiar with it.
Okay.
Do we know like the range and distance how it'll work? If not, I'm gonna go get some stuff, some sticks,
You gonna go range finding?
and I'm gonna put sticks at distances away from the epicenter of where this will hit.
Okay.
To see where it will be pushed off or affected by.
Okay. Do you hear that?
Well, you're gonna get sticks first, right?
Yep, I do that.
Oh, you just did. Okay.
I don't think that's a roll.
Roll 2 fun sticks in forest.
Where's the forest?
This stick is way too big to be picked up in a tree.
Little do you know, forests aren't actually
Oh god.
Decided on a password.
Alright, so you set up the cannon. It's up on the little thing. You aim it. What's the target look like?
Yeah, what is the target?
It is painted a piece of plywood that I stole from a house, and it's got the dragon's face on it. Blah. That's dexterity. Oh yeah. Natural 20, no shit.
my God.
No fucking shit, look at that.
A very well-crafted portrait of the dragon.
Edmund, this is. I don't know, I almost feel bad ruining it. You did a good job. Yeah.
Edmund, have you
Blow it up! This is something that's always kind of like, you can't do this. This is pretty basic stuff. Honestly, it was a lot of luck. I sneezed and I didn't get that flare on it. That's what I was saying. Originally,
no, don't encourage
you
that.
think I would do better?
Yeah, it took us so long to get him to walk away from it.
I did. I did. Where do you want me to stand? Right here? A little bit further left?
Stand next to the target.
Right behind it or in front?
Actually, I feel like go pick the target.
Well, I think it'd be fun if it was behind it, because then it would just burn just that into his.
I don't have any. Yeah, I thought we've been best friends for like years now. What does Yang always come at me with this? I mean, we've been friends for how long? Have I misread this relationship?
Yeah, he's not here anymore. I need something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm barely above that scale, so I'm fine that too.
All right.
Hey, remember when you tried lockpicking that?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you would have checked first.
What are you applying?
I'm implying that.
Do you have something that you want to say?
Yeah, I'm just saying that no one is first.
Interesting.
Wait, I thought you wanted to be on my shoulders like you were with men.
Naivara is just like
Drooling in the spicy dish you made.
I take it here.
Naivara is drooling in the corner.
What do you mean?
Oh, I moved the target away. I saved my community. And I stayed with it to make
okay. He got rid of the target.
Okay, so we're sure. I think it was when we were on the road to Eaglefell, you made a dish so good that it made you cry or something.
Yeah, because it reminds you of your slavery.
Oh, but the rest of us were like, yeah, this is in character. You did this.
No, it was Chinese food.
Chinese food.
Yeah, it was just.
Yeah, because like everyone else was like, "This is delicious, Mattimeo," and you were like, "Yeah."
It's seasoned with my tears.
Wait, have you already done Day Max?
Have I? It's on my list of shit to do. Oh, I have. I do. It's on my list
Yeah, I don't
of
want to
shit
name
to
it
do.
Dead Man. I think I have a new code word.
And I
say,
do.
I've written this before.
Then I will do Okelia, or either can I do Okelia and Ilya, like them together, or is that no?
Are you telling people you're doing this?
Which one was Jacky's?
Okay.
Which one was Jacky's? I'll do that one. Ilya? I'm doing Ilya. Ilya, check.
Okay, you guys shooting?
Yeah. So I line up the cannon, and I'm thinking about it. It's like, you know, if we can talk to like a blacksmith or something, we should see if we can get this put in cross saddle somehow. Yeah, I mean, but we can, I don't know, maybe make some adjustments to it and all that. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's like, does anyone got like any wax ear stoppers or something like that, just so like it doesn't blow out our eardrums every time?
It wasn't loud.
It wasn't loud? Oh, okay, I thought it was loud. Okay, so it wasn't super loud, so it's not going to damage your ears. So, okay, Edmund, you ready?
Light the fuses, bitches!
Okay, so describe to me how like the firing of this cannon works again.
So it's inside of
Mhm. Yes,
So
and
you
I
can
chose
go
a code word.
So you have to send a code word this way.
Okay, so I chose the code word. It is curry, and so
Now say curry.
Yep. Yep. And that Edmund.
So the way that it actually works, so it does cast an actual spell.
Okay.
all it is a fancy wand fireball. Can be upcast on normal wands fireball. And you hear a small vacuum appear inside the cannon. Those of you that can see the mouth of the cannon can see that all of the rubies inside the cannon also light up and make a dex save.
I mean, I choose to fail.
Oh, okay.
I'm not dodging this. I'm literally the target. Well, I mean, right? I mean, like,
yeah, no, you're right.
Why would
I'm using the wand. Yeah.
I?
Okay. I might try and upcast it later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 41 damage.
41 points of fire.
Can you rage or something?
Not to the
Not
there. He's on his back smoking. My peach fuzz! I just grew some peach fuzz and it's already burnt off!
You asked us to do this! Whoa! Ross, did you see that?
Huh? The 6 fine? That were 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from me? Got it.
Like normal.
Wonderful.
Oof, it obliterated those sticks.
We have stupid shit like this the entire time. We might just finally realize it.
We do this all the time.
What's the dex save on that?
Naivara's in the
What is
corner.
it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what would that be? Would it be mine or is it a
Yeah,
thing?
this is happening.
I think it's a DC.
Alright, I'll go over and heal it.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, go ahead, buddy. You ready for round 2?
Guys, I'm thinking for round 2. If you guys are good for it, I'm going to try
round
to...
2.
DC 16.
DC 16?
Oh, there. You really want to do round 2 or
We can both be up
So
here.
Ian's back. Hi. Hey, what up, guys?
Hey, who'd you walk towards, them or me?
It's Edmund.
I'm
Eggman! Okay.
Yeah, and,
Yeah, stand right there.
I walk towards you.
so, Parker, just a quick question. How much does recharge in the night?
It's
D6? Okay.
D6 every day.
Mm.
1d6.
Okay, so, and then I can use extra charges to upcast it, essentially?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we're just shooting each other with it.
Okay.
Oh. Well, we're trying to figure out ranges.
If you have like a thing for this, Parker,
I did.
I'm walking towards it.
Printed it.
Gotcha. If you just want to like send it to me, or something like that, I can just take a picture of it.
I'm thinking my inventory that I have a perfect picture of gravel draft on plywood.
Maybe we-
Just the face.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a dragon. It's a dragon.
Oh. Since we're all here, you're standing next to me. Okay. Right before that fireball hits, can you do that scream that inspires us?
Here you go.
We're just training.
Guys,
No,
standing
around is
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
no. We're gonna do some training shit.
Yeah, I can do that, sure. All right. Winona, let me know before you say curry, please.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Is
I'm getting ready to eat this.
Did you do yourself?
Yeah.
well, Winona's explaining her plan.
What?
What the fuck?
We're gonna tell you.
Yeah. You two go first.
So the plan
This
is
is why.
that I would eat the 3 eggs when the fireball is getting shot at us.
Why?
So that when he doesn't sell his presents, we have advantage on both of those.
No, but why?
Just because
Why do you have to get shot at for this plan to work?
I don't.
He's just feeling bad.
Spell check on the name. Is that how you do it?
Hold on. Okay, so what I was trying to yell to explain to you guys. So listen. So I can use up to 3 charges to get up to a 6 level, and that's the max. Okay, so
No, 4 charges.
4 charges to get up to 6.
So
Okay.
it's Ilya, not
Wait, so
Ilya.
it's a 3rd level spell, and then I use a charge to get up to 4th level, 5th, 6th.
4 charges.
Oh wait, oh yeah, yeah, I'm not counting for it. Yeah. Okay, so 4 charges. Okay, makes sense. So I'm gonna use the 4 charges of this one. I'm just like, so guys, I'm gonna try to hit you guys with it as hard as I can.
Okay.
Really hope we're not getting into a big fight tonight. Winona says as she's pumping 4 charges into it.
I have my eggs ready.
Y'all ready?
So it's 1d6 for each small level 3.
Naivara comes back, says, "Wait, what's going on?"
And then it launches, and I do my
So when I say current shit,
I do my zealous presence, and I stomp my foot down the little flowers, celestial flowers from the attack. I flavor shit.
he's flavoring because he's Miharis now. So the fireball's coming out of him.
I'll let you get 1 egg. Okay. Level. This is not great. Okay. So 1. Yes. 1 egg is max.
Yeah.
Fireball's coming for you.
Huh?
Are you in the way?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So dex save, please.
Oh, dex save?
Dex save, please.
Gotta be 16.
Well, that's,
Plus 4 for Mattimeo.
oh, and take out damage. Magic.
Yes, that's spell.
I have a 19 for dex.
Okay, you're a seed, so you don't take
Yeah.
Yes.
18. Oh, to the 27.
You are good.
Okay. So I only take quarter damage.
So I rolled a 50, even.
Okay, so
25 down to 12.
That's not too bad.
You rolled the A.
Yeah, what's plus 9 plus 4, right?
8 plus 9, 17, 21.
21.
I mean, do we have any beans? Ben does.
Oh no!
no. Fuck.
We could become our perfect selves.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
With enough beans and eggs.
Okay, what'd you get for con save?
21.
Hey, you succeeded. You use your permanent increase in lowest ability score by 1, randomly choosing equally low scores. So I have
Intelligence is now 11.
Nice.
Oh wow, that did a lot.
You eat the egg and realize this is a bad idea.
This is a bad idea.
Zealous presence fades.
Okay.
So how'd that feel on your guys' end?
I didn't get hit by it.
That's good. I mean, I guess you did a good job dodging it, but like if you hadn't dodged it, like.
Wait, I didn't think we could dodge this. I thought we were supposed to be targets.
Why would I not
Why would I not?
I thought this was kind of like a training session thing.
Testing the,
know where it is now?
Why did you go down there then?
Because he wants to fucking do this.
Okay.
Well, I think the cannon works is the important
I don't know why
takeaway.
you would can to be a part of it. I don't understand why that.
Well, that was a very strong blast.
Naivara clocks back in. What the fuck was that?
Nothing, don't worry.
Yeah, we're
That was fun.
having fun.
It was a little party, a little bonfire. That's it.
Tomorrow I'll talk to a blacksmith and see if we can get this kind of set up on a rig for Frost.
Okay, so I don't have Ophelia's yet, but I have Daymax and Ilya Legend Lord.
Hey, how many people sell that?
You guys are out in the burnt forest.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's going on, guys?
Ilya.
So what did you find out?
Ilya. Thief of heart and city stone, drifting through life and death alone. No sort of buoy for which to cling, a sister's song and dirge to sing. So, Okelia is probably Dead Zoes.
Sounds all right. She didn't have exactly a great lifestyle. I would know. Did live in her brain.
Daymax. This one's an older one. You've probably already heard it, but just a reminder. Sappy twixt river and stone, history of death and bone, hope's last hearth and refuge spent, adrift in stars, more time lent. Which leans into the theory that it's also in the yeah. So tomorrow I'll do Okelia and see what we find out.
Alright. We should also probably inform everybody about
No.
everything.
Should we?
Or you don't have this. No.
So it sounds like we're going to be taking a trip to the astral plane soon.
Like,
I feel
I'm
like
just gonna finish up the eggs. I have to have these in like my Oh god. I get to know if this fails, which you probably Okay. That is a 25, 29.
You did it.
Okay.
You did it.
So what does that do?
And then my last egg.
Naivara never got to eat one of those. Did all of you guys get to eat
I
that?
didn't get it.
Okay, now I feel better.
That is
I'm okay with that.
I feel better now.
Isn't the
17?
one that done
Okay, I'm gonna send other people and roll that. Okay. 24, 28.
Yes, that succeeds.
Yeah, what the heck you found out of those eggs that like exploded you?
You exploded me. What'd you get? You got 12 in intelligence?
12 intelligence, 12 in charisma now.
started this session off on a lot of really serious
Yeah.
things.
Hey, when Oleson.
Yeah.
Very serious.
Yeah, very serious. Well, I meant like with meeting like the first of the Sky Shepherds
so
and
giving
like,
up your goblet and
yeah, giving up all my power, not all my powers, but some of my powers, and then.
So we go back to the inn.
Okay, so yeah, as long as we're back to the inn.
All better buddies because of it.
It was a bonding experience.
Except for Naivara, who was just like
You
zoning
could have been
out
shot with a
in the
fireball if you
Was it
wanted.
a bonding experience or was it just
I think that the most bonding experiences are the.
after 3 years you guys need more bonding experiences.
Yes!
And people are here, you know, chilling. Some people talk about the explosions that were sighted in town. But whatever.
Oh,
Who
that's-
cares, right?
Well, we should probably tell people that that was us so people don't worry.
Okay, so Ben's like, oh, what were you doing?
We were testing out a cannon.
Shoot each other.
Why?
See if it worked well.
Was there a question as to if it worked or did not?
I wasn't really sure how to use it. I wanted to get a little bit more familiar
We
with
were
it.
hunting down the other fire elementals. We got them.
I was zoned out in the corner and I woke up and they were shooting each other. I'm gonna be
Yes. We learned that fire elementals can be killed if you put a lot of fire on them.
Hey, Ben.
So I am greatly beginning to lose faith in giving you guys the penis egg.
Oh, not them.
Off topic, but slightly on topic.
Fine,
Ben, So I've been technically the Oracle for a while, and basically I've just gotten lots of legend lores, and I kind of want to see how accurate they are. A while ago I did you.
Okay.
That's something you should tell someone that you've done, or I don't know.
Too
Okay.
late. Well, what's the worst?
You just got a free prophecy.
I just get some fancy poetry about his life, and he can tell me like how accurate it is. Noma's child in Twilight's glade, search father's love in giant's blade, learned Tome's embrace in father's face, found war and grief each garden made.
I'm gonna bet.
I'm gonna say that was accurate.
Not bad.
I'm glad I have like
Now it comes over to you guys.
Why are you on fire?
I put that out. There was explosions.
You are very
Who's eating rice?
I see.
Those aren't cheeses, were they?
No, Jesus, we're a lot better.
Oh, thank God! I was clocked out.
Well, anyway, Kaleb, we have plans for tomorrow. Potentially going to find Amyssia,
Well,
or potentially the lost city of Daymak.
you say potentially finding Elysium. We already found Elysium.
Wow. As of right now, we're waiting on
Where from?
Don't leave, is what you're getting at, right?
well, what I'm getting at is until the invasion is ready, we don't really have much free roll to do.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Is there?
That's kind of what we figured.
Might have to talk to some people to get some orders in place and fair set in order before we go, but
If it's possible, since we were able to access Elysium, it's very possible that we could get Daymax and like I said, this is kind of a hot one.
Roll.
Mhm.
But I'm
Oh,
going to assume
right.
it is something good.
Yes.
But in the meantime, good news from Sable. There's Glenn has pronounced his brother and the dragon and them promptly. So,
By
alright. So,
So C4 ate him.
it seems that
Eat the
in
rich.
Shakura's plan worked. Sable now has no leader but the dragon. When the dragon is killed, Sable will also fall. Are you alright?
Yeah, you're really scared.
Well, I mean, there's always Caden, but I see your point that he's not a leader. Why is he exiled?
No, because the leader of the nation just.
But the leader of the nation just got eaten.
Yeah, he just.
It's a very complicated situation, but from what we can guess, he's staying because he has nowhere else to go. The people in the city will, as far as we can tell, are living in a state of fear. And we can assume that they're always the same. So, we have about a month until some representatives of our various armies make their way to Bali town to discuss strategy. And after that, we will have 2 weeks until summer solstice. So, if you have preparations to make, now would be the time to do them.
Okay. Alright.
So this is after a long rest, right?
No.
Oh, right, duh, shit. This is why I ask questions, because I have memory for goldfish. So, 4 long rests, so then we can take a nap, come back.
Okay, by the way, do you want to take the night to attune to this ring? I don't really want it that much.
You don't want this ring?
you took out.
If you need us, we'll be around.
I mean, I'm not asking you to marry me, Naivara, but I'm just saying you can take it. It's magical and shit.
Naivara looks like you just gave her a diamond.
I'm not. I said I'm not proposing, Naivara.
No, I know. I'm just very excited. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I suppose we go to sleep tonight.
Naivara goes to her room and takes out her lungs.
I hate those. I hate those so much. They're nasty. Oh no, she's removing the lungs.
Yeah. She puts on the ring. Isn't it a helmet when it's like disguised? Yeah, she's holding a helmet.
No, I don't want those.
Oh, it's still wet. Oh, God.
Dripping with fluids.
Okay. So what's the ring called? Again? Ring of Unseen Soul. Oh shit, hold on, I was erasing another thing. Can't be scryed upon, can't be... No, scry, no. It has 3 charges and you can use 1 to do invisibility, right? Do they recharge once per day? Oh, gain 3, all 3 at dawn. Okay.
Those are controlling force.
I hang up the picture of on the plywood in the bar, and I use it and play darts with it with my hand axes. See if you want to play with me. Some of the
Do some
persons.
bar hustling.
Hells yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
You can,
Oh, we're going then.
Well,
if that's what you want to do. I'm just saying that, like.
can we just rest and skip till for a month forward?
No!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, that'd be fucking terrible.
Hard? No.
There's a conversation.
Okay, well, I mean, so I'm just saying, like, after you guys can still do your own stuff, get all of this stuff.
Yes.
I'm planning on skipping a month forward
Okay.
by the end. At the very least.
Well, tonight in game tonight, I would like to go ask Groeneweg where he dropped off.
Wendell.
Yeah,
Wendell.
yeah. And I'd
What
like
do you
to
say?
help pay for his medical bills.
Naivara, legend lores today.
You would know that they're.
No, this is the other one. Oh, I thought this was after we slept.
No.
My bad.
No.
That's for later.
It's still nighttime.
Okay.
You're all before you're all still in the inn. You're all before you
Yes.
set up the door.
Sure,
Before
yep.
anything, you're all still in the inn, so you have time to plan on what you're doing.
Yes. Yes.
So it sounds like, do we want to go to Damax or do we want to go to Elysium first?
I want to legend lore Okelia because the Ilia one kind of gave me a question about what happened to Okelia. And if we can get a little more background on that, then I will feel safe pressing that button, so to speak.
I think we should do Elysium first.
The next step.
The next step
Mm-hmm.
is dealing with this phenotype. The last thing we need is,
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we can, I want to legend lore, we'll do Elysium and mess with that. And then we can come back. Because we can just plane shift back, right?
Yeah.
It's just a hot plane shift. And you've been in the astral plane before. We don't need to breathe.
I think we all have.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, we all have. 'cause we
Oh,
were
yeah.
also playing with the family.
That's right.
Yes,
So, the only other problem that okay, out of character. Did I notice that when I opened the thing, I opened it long enough to like see her in bed? Did I notice that she was breathing?
Mhm.
Okay, so time was moving. The only other thing I'm concerned about is like, this might just be poetic language, and the other one, it almost implied that Damax was frozen in time, which is why I want to get more information. But like when we opened to Elysium, it showed that Sadia was breathing. So I don't think it's the exact same if Damax is frozen at all.
Well, I mean, Damax itself was like its own magical city, wasn't it?
It was very, very large,
And
and those two sisters were very talented.
so they could have definitely fucked something, you know,
Yes, since we
and
got
created their own little bubble within
yes.
the astral plane.
And we definitely got something weird because in Ilia's, we got the line about a sister's funeral dirge. So I'm hoping to get more information tomorrow about that to learn.
So you can do that in the morning then.
Yes.
But still, I think we should go to Sayport, or not
To-
Sayport, but Elysium.
To Elysium to find the box, and we know what the box looks like, so I can scry that.
Yes.
And if not, we're SOL, and we'll just have to. Oops.
Oh, it's random? You don't get to pick your own?
Yeah, it's that person's ancestors, but I don't know
It's the one that will be quote unquote the best.
Gotcha, because I was going to say, it was like, maybe
Jacky
we should
know it.
possibly use this to talk to Viviana to see how she got in contact with Okelia.
It's very much just
It
that
wasn't
it's
Viviana,
just
it
a
was-
less, like window into that person so much that again that's not
Mhm.
What is his name? It's the alcoholic guy. What is his name?
We have put the one.
No, it's our dead guide friend.
Ben? No, not Ben. Blake.
Blake. There we go. I was
Wait,
thinking
Ryan?
Brian? I mean, yeah, our alcoholic friend Brian.
Or Ryan.
I was thinking, like, maybe we could talk to Viviana, but.
Okay, so it sounds like tomorrow what we're gonna do, you're gonna legend lore, you're gonna bring us the information, and we will just go to Elysium in the astral plane, look for our box, come back. Is that good? Come back to the material
Yes.
plane.
Mhm.
We have it. We can melt down the egg into the goo for Ben. Keep the goo around, and then potentially Daymax, and maybe we can find some.
Maybe we want to go
People
to
to help.
Daymax before we melt the egg, because in case the ingredients need to be fresh.
Sure.
The other problem is, do we know, is there a time difference in the astral plane?
I mean, no, when he went there, it was 1-to-1. Yeah.
Okay, good to know. So perhaps, depending on what information we get about Daymax tomorrow when I legend lore the other sister, and just see if we can. But if we can get to Daymax, we're all going to go through Daymax
Yeah,
tomorrow,
I
and
don't
then
think we split up.
Daymax tomorrow, and then the day after Elysium.
No.
Oh no, Elysium first. though.
Elysium first? Okay. So we'll get information about Daymax. Going to
I'll
sleep.
Play with me or some handouts.
Oh, I'm going to pray to my god.
Wanted to go find
Randall.
Broken lines.
Okay.
Are you paying him to be quiet?
No.
Oh, don't worry, you don't want to
I guess I'm going to talk to a blacksmith to see if I can get this cannon rigged up to a saddle for Frost. I almost said a roach.
Yeah, she wants to specifically pray about like the tooth, and like she thinks that's why. Is that because her tooth is weird, and she doesn't know what that does. Watch your roll in that one, guys. My first roll of the night. Oh!
Actually, not one.
Yeah.
Why did you say it?
All right.
You pick up Salizo's line and he's watching the show too.
What? Wouldn't that be funny if we had to roll?
Salizo, he's just like, oh, nice. He rolls off his couch, popcorn roll falls off him.
So it's just before.
Okay.
All the blacksmiths I talked to are like, what do you want me to do?
So I have this cannon. I was thinking about
They're like,
rigging
no,
up
I heard you.
Yeah. Is there someone in this camp who you think could possibly pull this off? Money's not an issue.
The other guys that you talk to are like, we're kind of the only blacksmiths in town. There's not really anyone that dabbles in that sort of shit. So unfortunately, no.
Okay. That's Abigail. She rigged up that one hook. Pitch. Yeah. So note to self, when we're in Daymax, look for a really cool blacksmith with probably a cool backstory.
We're gonna have a conversation.
You find him as
Yeah. I live in America. I thought it would be like, no, I want to in Australia. Oh, yes. I think it'd be best to let her have her own life. Yeah. She has I guess, children, so maybe some bring her along, string her with these crazy wild adventures.
Yeah. Something good ends up with, but it is what it is.
That's what Ned will do.
Be a lich.
Fuck Ned. Ned's dead to us. So is Ryan.
Hand axe check between me and
You
Bayo.
want to do a concept?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's better.
What am I just attack rolls?
Hey, I'm placing bets. Who wants in on this action?
16.
16.
Got 5 gold on
Bayhorst.
Bayhorst. Hell yeah!
Which means that you both throw and his is more square and the head. Takes the hand axe out and
Again.
I was taking bets. I just won 5 gold for
Best 2 out of 3. I have things to do. Okay.
Got 5 gold on Bayhorst over there.
14. I rolled like a 3 and 5.
Oh wait, a 14?
Yeah.
You actually do not pierce the wood. Splits the board. Actually, in fact, it goes into the wall.
I'll give one on a
Bayhorst goes over and pulls it out. One more.
No, my arm is a little bit
No, come
sore,
on,
but
Edmund. I need to get my money back.
I'm just messing.
Still best 2
It
out
was
of
very,
3.
very good.
No, that was
One more.
Are you?
Yeah.
Again, rack it up.
back.
You haven't cast mending on it?
Stop. Stop using that type today.
Go ahead, man.
Oh yeah, 30.
30? Okay, you only got 14. So he actually misses and into the wood on the side while you split the rest of the board and embed the axe pretty deep into the wood of the tavern wall behind it. And you can hear some urchin kind of that kind of shit. And Bayor's kind of reaches down and kicks you into the back and he says, "Still warm."
You did.
You bet.
Oh man.
And Bayor just goes and he gives you your hand axe back.
This dice has not been used for instance today. Yeah.
Hey, Edmund, you want to play? Do you have any darts or anything?
No, I don't play cards.
You guys are on bed.
Yeah.
Roll from the cannon shots.
Perfect. Got them all back.
Yes.
Y'all were giving me shit about not doing that, so I'm trying to like condense back. Okay, fine.
Okay. I'm assuming you
Hell yeah.
What would you like to do?
How souls work? Yeah, that's a weird thing.
Okay, so you say souls,
Mhm.
and it drops down back into your lap. You're looking for using two things.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Who's giving you sick as usually? While she's doing that, I'm just doing me.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, souls. There's quite a lot of research and conjecture on that. All of which is conjecture. There's no definitive proof. There used to be some a pretty crazed wizard that worked with a cleric, and paid the kind of shitty cleric who was not very well devoted to to just bring people back and describe what they experienced after they died. And he wrote down what each of them experienced. And he found that there was a link to certain things about whether you went to hell or the abyss or one of the upper planes and lower planes is where it went. But it was always an outer plane. Souls didn't go to the Feywild. Some of them went to the Shadowfell. But only a few of them that he found. And he did not find any correlation between it was not consistent when people died. Sometimes they would kill someone and they'd come back and go to one place, and then sometimes he'd bring them, if he killed them, a minute later bring them back and went to a completely different place. And something that everyone reported was what sounded like throngs of people arguing when they died. And some wizards have this has been a philosophical question for years, and that lots of elven philosophers have gone around with what are the arguing voices, what is that? Where religious people will say that those are the different gods vying for your souls, or not religious people would say that that's the thoughts and voices of everyone that knew you when you died. Whereas most wizards think that it's maybe just your thoughts as you're dying. No one's entirely sure. But what is known is that the soul is one of the three main components, and that is your body, your mind, and your soul. The soul is the only thing that perseveres after you die and contains a small trace of both the other two things. Whereas key is the soul's connection to the other two things. Yeah. What are you looking for anything specific?
No, I was just curious.
Okay, well, there you go.
Cool.
Info. You guys have any conversation between each other? Now's a good time to do it.
So I don't know if you've heard, but I'm going by White Crest now.
I wrote it down so I would remember.
Yes, well, it's been weighing on my mind since the switch from Pirna to Mahar. Ratsmasher was never my last name. It was a title, if you were confused. It was a title given to me by my father before I killed him. Whitecrest is our family's true last name. I'm trying to envelop that a little bit more in how I act and my personality.
I noticed things are been a little bit different for you, especially with all your attacks. And when you shouted earlier, it looked a lot different from your normal ones, which used to be kind of yucky looking.
It was definitely a little yucky.
Yeah, this one though was almost kind of nice, and you're still angry, but you're supportive at the same time.
Yes. I'm still more of focus. It's more righteous. Now. It's less of the hatred-filled anger. It's in the right place now.
That's good.
That's kind of why I've been doing this water fast.
I still think you should eat something. I'm glad
haven't
that you
felt
developed me.
this good. Felt this good since starting this water fast. And I really think that you would all the protein. I really think all of us would benefit from a water fast. Just grow as people. You can start with juice. And
And the second line is that raged or caged?
I will lean over and be as quietly as possible. Into your ear.
That's a done deal.
I'm gonna really get that good ASMR.
What are you saying, Ian?
I no longer need water.
The dragon warrior can sustain
That's creepy
himself.
as shit. Are you kidding me? That's creepy as shit to whisper to someone. I no longer require sustenance.
Alright, so
It's that one line from Crescent. The dragon warrior can sustain himself.
They're still chatting to Naivara.
And energy of the universe.
What?
Oh, hi. Are y'all still
What's up? Did you find something else?
Akelia? And maybe you can lend some clarity on this?
Sure.
Circus tents and flaming swords, defined and caged and hid. Gambling dens and lich's cave, the soul a chip to bid.
Okay, well, if I remember anything about her past, she was a little bit of a performer. Didn't like to tell people about that, though, because it kind of clashed with her edgy persona and also her insecurities.
Kind of sounds like she's been using her soul to like learn new things with demons, warlocks, whatever that kind of thing.
So perhaps our best one to, say, attempt to go to would be Ilya, and then if that fails, Daymax proper. Or perhaps just
I
Daymax.
think it just needs to be damage proper.
Let's do it, yeah. Not today.
Today is going to Elysium. Are we prepared? Does everyone have their water?
Yes,
I don't even need water.
always. It's good to have a skin of water.
Not snacks.
Now, there are monsters in the astral plane, yes or no?
I don't think we've seen it.
Yes. There are giant ships made out of dead corpses of horrible monsters populated by races that were once enslaved to the mind flayers that raged throughout the astral plane, collecting things that were lost to it eons ago, enslaving, looting, and pillaging.
No.
Okay. I don't need this.
We have bad
Some
luck.
bad shit there. Okay, well, let's just be prepared. Do we want to jump in on Sadia?
Let's do Sadia.
Or can we just go to Elysia? Can we designate that?
I mean,
I feel like jumping in on this girl in her room is weird.
fuck 'em, right?
And also, she'll tell people right when we get there, or if we
I
don't do
feel like
something.
we'll make noise anyway.
Okay, can I resupply before we go quick?
Yes.
I buy 50 feet of rope.
That's actually smart.
Yeah, by the way, I'm not going to take
Restock on
Frost with
torches.
us on this trip for future reference, Parker.
And what?
Restock on torches.
What are you doing?
I'm not taking Frost with us because that's just another person we got to teleport. And
Can
then,
I
so.
look for fortune tellers?
Oh, jeez.
Find your drug dealer. Investigation, right?
That's a +1 now.
It is a +1 round.
You're not aware of like, exactly making or selling alchemical products.
I'll ask Annie.
Where are you going?
Astral plane, going to Elysium.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, Naivara. On your go.
We're going to Sadia.
Should we do this spot in the park?
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Wait, is Yuri in Barleytown? We haven't seen Yuri in eons. We'll catch up with him.
You're like, wait, stop! Everyone, stop! Alright. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
To the burnt woods to open up the gate to go to Elysium.
Same place where they're firing the cannon at each other.
Yeah, we can go.
Let's make it a thumbs up.
Cool. Okay, awesome. You got another ring. I know I have one arm. I did it all the time.
So I want to ask Ben before I go, just in case they change the container or something, what is the color and smell of the potion?
A blood potion.
The solvent.
The thing you're gonna dump the egg.
Oh! It's been a long time.
Can we just say that he tells her?
I remember it's.
Okay.
I remember it's thick.
Thick, okay.
Soapish.
So it's bubbly, like lather?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's been a very long time.
That's okay.
It wasn't mine. I was there when it was made, but other than that.
Well, even that's some good information to just in case know.
It's a lead flask. I don't know how many of the things that contain a lead flask.
Well, that's what I was saying, just in case they. Well, have the power to fuck with
I double put orange juice, so that's.
Wouldn't they do that just to
right
fuck
side.
with us?
You'd be surprised the magical applications of orange juice.
Oh my goodness.
Can I pour
I've
it?
seen some stuff.
Check in your book!
No, I'm not gonna.
No, let's go.
Oranges are some pretty acidic material.
All right.
Let's go!
So you guys have to down for it.
That's all it
Oranges.
Phoenixes.
Apple cider.
Little did we know, it's just a mixture of toothpaste.
You guys have to look for this. You find Yang. It's all hanging out.
All right, Frost. Be
We're gonna
good.
run
Listen
through.
listen to Nalane.
What?
I said, no, you heard me. I know you did. We have a telepathic link.
I'll
Guys,
just comb my horse and polish the scales.
guys, what we're gonna do is we're going to run through so I can drop it as soon as all of you guys are through. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna take some sprinter scales.
Line up and go!
You go.
So, we're not doing this now.
No.
Oh, I think a little bit. I think we should be a little stealthy. If we're alerted right away, then I guess it's go time. But if we can be stealthy, let's be stealthy. But I agree, let's get through right away.
Cool. Everyone lined up?
Do it.
Did you bring us to Sadia?
Sadia Glavrin.
All right. So she speaks that in her weird spellcasting voice, and the rectangle flashes with light, and you guys see what looks to be a large plaza or pavilion in the middle of the courtyard, and you're on the road, reading by the light of faraway stars.
I jump through.
I go through.
Was there anyone else there?
We all run through.
Fucking
We're
boogeyman.
friends now. Okay.
Run.
Like a fucking boogeyman. I jump through at this little girl.
You all jump.
She's
through
not a
the
little girl.
she's 17.
Well, after the 2 years, wouldn't she be 19?
You would be.
So do we want to keep it quiet?
And as soon as I head count 1, 2, 3, Naivara drops it as soon as everyone's
I
through.
whip her. Yeah.
She stands up, confused, and you
Is it love and Amyssia? Lame.
I went through.
Well, her face is covered. She can't see.
Oh,
Can she breathe?
The web is
Okay.
Like, I don't want to pull a dark
But she
episode
can
of
see
Spider-Man
outside.
and suffocate her.
Yeah.
oh, it's just standard.
Certainly.
Okay. Looking around the courtyard, can't perceive anyone. Advantage? Is that good? And Nalane's here.
Nalane's here.
Look at that.
She decided not to. 16.
That timing.
16. Yes. You listen for the sound of the footsteps all around you. You look up and there's balconies up above you. There's more hallways that lead away from this courtyard. This is an open air, quote unquote, courtyard.
damn.
You guys can see the thousands of spinning turtles that appear to be stars.
Does it seem like anyone has noticed us yet?
It does not seem like. In fact, it doesn't seem like anyone paying any attention to sound as people are shouting to each other instructions of what are most valuable things we can tell us all around, and what doors have locks on them. And you can see dead bodies of guards hanging off the balconies.
Oh! Winona, drop the web.
Oh, okay.
I went over and I helped Sadia.
To help her up, and she's just sort of like staring wide-eyed at you. She looks almost exactly like her mother, but much younger, and quite a bit skinnier. She's kind of a twig. It's almost like she doesn't very well.
So, has there been a mutiny going on?
Hold on, let's get under some cover. Let's get into some cover, Mike. Is there a balcony somewhere we can get hide from view?
Yeah, there's kind of a roof section of the building that's underneath part of the building.
I'll usher everyone to get some cover and I'll bring Sadia with us.
And she's sort of very heavy, breathing, sort of looks around at all of you.
What has been going on, Sadia? I see people have invaded here. She doesn't speak, I think. Is that right? I don't know about that.
Oh, sorry, didn't know that.
Is there some sort of invasion going on? Don't
Is
mean to
your-
worry you, but I saw some dead guards.
Yes, it's very dangerous here. Who are you people and why are you here?
Oh, you don't know about us? You know what? Let's keep it that way.
We're looking for a box. It was Adrianus Cole, I believe was his name.
Who owned it?
The dragon said.
No. Oh no. The dragon hates us.
My brothers.
Don't.
We'll tell you later.
Don't need to.
What happened to my brothers?
Caden is in exile. But that's we're trying to fix that.
Parents.
Sadia?
You guys are in.
Sadia, I'm very sorry. He got very upset after what happened, and he decried the dragon, wanted to go against her, so he's gone.
Can you get me and my mother?
Your mother doesn't.
Your mother has tried to kill us
A lot.
often.
You will have to be.
That's a good point. She's tried to kill a lot of people.
Will you work with us? Yep.
Yes, Nora.
Still. Let's say she's here.
You said it's crossing your point.
12.
Okay. 19.
14.
12!
It's not a bad.
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys just sort of quietly people rushing overhead and stopping.
Pass the trees.
For what's that?
I do have my old wand.
Are you just asking the spell slot then?
Yeah. Because it's it's still a useful spell.
She did have the sleep to prepare it.
Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Where is your mother right now?
She writes again in a notebook. Are you here to kill her?
Actually, no.
That wouldn't do us any good.
Like I said, we're looking for Adrianus Cole's chamber. He has a chest that we're searching for.
I can take you there, but you have to get my mother out.
Absolutely, we'll do that.
We will get you out, but you'll probably be prisoner.
Deception check?
Naivara is going to
Deception,
help you,
absolutely.
but she's not going to be lying. Does
Well,
that
that's not
count?
helping.
That's not
Okay.
helping.
I'm going to be honest.
Natural 20. Hold on, natural 20.
What were you going to say?
I'm going to be honest. Once we get you out, you're probably going to be held prisoner. But you'll be...
0.
She says, "You all hate my family, don't you?"
Not all of them.
We're actually pretty close with Gaten.
Yeah. We bothered to save him. Terrence was going to kill him, and we stopped that. How loud do you say that?
I whisper in like in about as loud as that. Don't know how good. Fuck, she's good at reading lips.
Oh, yeah.
No, she can hear just
We
fine. Never
can keep
mind.
you safe while you're in here. I mean, we don't want harm to fall from Amyssia. We just need to get this box and get out.
We actually don't know exactly how Omereth did this. Or if... I assume he's the one that did this. We think.
We don't need to dive into all the details of everything.
Okay.
We're just here for that box.
She writes it down. Even as prisoners, we want to leave.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go get your mom.
You guys want to catch up on what's going to happen so far?
She doesn't have her staff anymore. She gave it to Abigail. Abigail left to go find her baby.
Along with the second part of the staff. The second part of the staff denied Froth.
Mhm. Well, and me. It was mostly me.
And Winona. And so Winona decided to give Shepherd's Crook as well as that second part to the other two, and they both accepted it and gave them some sick-ass armor to pitch. And
Yeah, if you remember when Winona tried to sacrifice herself to defeat the Bone Coat and had to use giant magic, that was the reason the part of the staff rejected her, is because she had giant magic in her.
Sorry about that.
so then we came back and we saw that Ben, the giant, Lawrence Quill were all gone, and so we were sent to go look for them. We found them at a little house about 50 miles south of us. Ben was inside digging up someone's floorboards, looking for a chest. In the barn, a couple of drunken guys, Lawrence and Bjorklund, and also a griffin's nest with a few eggs in it.
This is important.
The owner of his farm was enchanted, so he didn't really know what was going on.
That's not important.
And we found a chest that Ben had placed there years past that had a key that is going to unlock another chest that we're here to go get now.
The chest has a potion in it that when mixed with water will dissolve an elemental down to its base components, and that's how Ben takes care of the Phoenix egg. However, the femur and the Phoenix egg are overlooked now, and he doesn't think that she's going to wake up until the egg does. So he's not sure what's going to happen after the egg is destroyed. She might just wake up, or she might die. But he's not too concerned about that, since you guys can just bring her back to life.
Probably.
So yeah. Also, Droldog pulled a weapon out from underneath there. Long story, but he used to store his armored weapons there. So he found one of the orbital flails. The Griffin's nest turned out to be cheeses. Yin tried to chill her out, and she wouldn't.
Because she's an adult now.
And she's protected. She wanted to protect her ankle, so you said very hard to
Hey, you can convince her kids to come with you.
and Droldog.
And don't have to pay
control log states
They just like you.
and seems to be somewhat touched by it. And they came back. Nothing important happened. And now y'all are here in Elysium trying to like
on the astral plane.
Oh yeah, and you heard that Terrence got eaten by the dragon because he said, "Fuck this dragon."
He denounced Leiden and the dragon, and the dragon was like, "Alright, bye."
And that's where we're at. On the astral plane in Elysium. Just got here.
So since Naivara is extra stupid, she's going to explain to Sadia that Terrence thought Caden was the reason they were banished to here, and so he tried to have Caden killed, and then we saved Caden. And then Terrence said, "Fuck Caden, fuck the dragon," and that's why he's dead. So Sadia knows that.
It's not very tactful.
No, but Naivara's dumb.
So he leads you through the
Hold on. Where is she leading us to, though? Is she leading us to the Cole's chamber or to her mom?
Mom.
Okay. Good. That's what I wanted.
That
Yeah.
was the plan.
Yes.
So she leads you guys actually higher up in the estate. You guys head past some staircases up some secret areas and passageways until you guys get up a certain staircase and are met with a small group of men and women who look to be somewhat armed and somewhat mean looking.
Are we hiding? I did cast Pass Without Trace.
You just sort of run into them on the stairs.
Oh, gotcha.
Are they in uniform or are they?
Okay. What?
Running into people.
You're running into people and you guys' skill checks weren't super high. You do hear one of them kind of stay inside, he's not hiding. One of them does go, "Hey! It's the Cloudburn girl."
I tackle him.
Are they friends, Sadia, or are they not friends?
One of them pulls his sword out.
I tackle
Not friends! Not friends!
Okay. So you just tackle him, there's only 5.
I put my hand over his mouth.
Okay.
So he can't. The one I was talking.
Yes. The other 4 charge you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
Toll.
one each. How about?
Yeah, there's.
I'm just saying,
Well,
whenever I get a turn.
That's like 30 seconds.
So that's nice.
So you're taller than one of them.
Yeah.
I'll punch one non-lethally.
Yeah.
So knockout.
Just use my sword non-lethally.
Is there even a guard left? I was.
Well, I'm
well, there's
holding mine up.
So
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
Are we
there's
killing
one.
them? Are we killing them?
They were knocking them down.
I was planning on killing it. So I take out a knife.
It's
Yeah,
actually with P8.
I'm killing it.
So Naivara, you guys just all kind of erupt into action.
I think Winona goes to cover the girl.
Holding him, I guess, with his
You just put in the boot and then drop him. You take your sword non-lethally, you said, and just sort of smack them to the side of the head, and they hit their head onto the stairs and kind of slide down the stairs.
I punch them non-lethally.
You just very quick knock one out. Naivara, you guys hear a small bell, and you watch one of them clutches his ears and blood covers his hands, and he falls down the stairs.
I pull out a dagger while covering his mouth and slits his neck.
Sadia with 2 A's.
Down, some of them are alive.
Sadia.
I just kind of cover
Obviously
him.
not making any noise.
You good?
She's the
You
piss.
just wide
Keep moving, everyone.
So, do we have any friends left here, or how have you been surviving? Just chilling in the courtyard reading a book without them killing you so far?
she writes down. She says that my mother gave me an enchanted ring, which she then points to, which hides my appearance from people until they get within a certain distance.
Oh, kind of like the one I took from Trish.
Yeah. And she says, if you're within 20 feet, then you can see that it's me. But otherwise, she just looks like an independent person.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's keep going.
And she writes out she's had that for a while.
Looking at these people, are they like, were they house servants or did they just citizens that were on Elysium.
Perhaps both.
Okay.
So do you?
I can see what's happening.
So Sadia, do you have any friends here besides your mom?
Says my boyfriend's dead.
I'm sorry that your fiance.
Everyone else hates us.
Oof. I'm sorry that Alabar's dead. Oh, sorry.
But then she writes, "That's not my boyfriend."
Oh. Oh shit. I'm sorry.
You guys get up another set of stairs.
Sneaking again.
And she, sneaking again? Make stealth checks.
With plus
Plus 10. Hey, pass without trace.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
even better.
Hell yes.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Oh, God, get those rates down.
Whole place.
31.
13.
Damn, son.
Oh,
31.
wait, it was 19 and 31.
26.
Oh, God.
Quite stealthily, except for a few small exceptions.
No.
You guys sort of make your way up, and as you guys are going, kind of looks around at all of the opulence that has been torn apart, chandelier-wise, shattered on the ground. Expensively crafted end tables have been torn open, the doors scattered around. Pieces of jewelry and jewels are sort of laying on the ground. Yeah, kind of figured this would eventually happen. Just not floating in space.
Yeah.
Also, Naivara is gonna like wave her.
So that thing text up in the ground.
Oh, okay.
That's why so much.
Okay. Cool.
So it's something like covered in rocks.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are they looking for food or just money?
Probably both.
Well, considering this, since she picks up a very expensive looking like this, probably the first.
Naivara looks at it. Does it have diamonds in it?
Oh my god. Not anymore. I stand corrected.
Okay.
Fucking diamonds here for me.
People are greedy.
Well, okay. I need diamonds because diamonds are very useful. Side note. Saudi, if you have any diamonds we can make a pit
my
stop for, that'd be
goodness.
great. First priority, box and mom.
Don't think about the diamonds. You have plenty.
No, I don't.
Let's continue, please.
She takes you guys towards a metal door that looks to have a pretty impressive lock on it. And she just sort of nods to the door.
Yang, can you do that? Yang?
I'm gonna do that magic as a magic block.
Yes, it is. Oh, no.
Okay.
Does the one knocking work on magic block?
Yeah, but it's also very loud. Which I'm kind of like.
Well, I mean,
That's our only option, I guess it's our
I'll go. It's a magic block?
yeah.
I'll go.
Be.
Yeah,
Some kind of magic.
I'll go up and cast Dispel Magic on it. Third, I believe. What did I take a third level spell?
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Because you have cast it.
Oh, I'm still gonna go third level.
Does that do anything?
Oh, that did not come with it.
Nah, it's fine. You did not do that.
I mean, you cast on it.
Does it do anything?
I guess
The lock closed briefly.
I'll do detect magic again on it.
Naivara walks up and not
Well, luckily nothing happened. Well, I guess not. Something does happen. And the lock falls off. And there's a loud knock that echoes down the hall.
We're trying to avoid that.
no. We'll just kill him.
All right. Okay.
Can I hear, if everyone's quiet, can I hear to see if there is anyone coming?
Okay, I'll wait for him to do that.
18.
Yes, there seem to be people at the
Okay, people are coming.
How narrow is the passageway behind us? Or?
very narrow.
Yes.
Just kind of single file.
Okay. Well, we're no longer sneaking. I say as I drop past without trace, and then use my wand to web up the pass behind us.
Okay, so you create a nice little barrier.
Hopefully that buys us some time. Let's get moving.
Just head into the next room. you guys.
So you guys head into the room, and you find chambers that are pretty tidy, pretty well kept, pretty untouched, I believe, so far. Obviously, there's a bed in the corner that's suspended by chains when you see it, and underneath it looks to be some pretty sensitive equipment that is being housed in chests with open glass tops that would be used for them. There's a large workbench made of wood and steel that has some pretty expensive looking tools made of gold and aluminum. A couple brewery stations for potions. And there's a large bookshelf that goes up to the ceiling about 20 feet tall. You guys are very one of the towers of the estate.
Is there stairs going up?
No.
No, this is just its own room. Okay.
Look up and down the bookcase. Is there anything on it other than books?
Make an investigation check.
16.
They're just appear to be books. They all have quite a bit of dust on them except one that's near the second shelf.
I'll take a look on that.
You pull on it and click, and you hear clicks on the bookcase. The bookcase slowly gets sliding to the side. And you guys watch as the bottom half of the bookshelf disappears, and there's a small passageway that seems to lead into impossible space.
I heard that click and I thought I was dead.
Can I before we leave, can I take a quick look around the room, especially around the alchemical supplies?
That hallway is a door.
Before we leave, can I do like investigation, check around the alchemical supplies, see if there's anything there?
Please do.
No.
That's that one, yeah. No, you don't really find anything that's going to actively help you or anything like that.
What are the books like subjects? What are they over?
The ones that are very tall and are now under reach, so C, appear to be mostly about elementals, mechanical operations, complex and simple machines, some alchemy, but very, very little. Just mostly stuff about elementals. You find one book that looks to be made out of stone.
Naivara pulls out her magic carpet and goes for this weird
shelf,
stone book.
Okay, so you up to the top shelf, you pull the stone book out of the case, and it's very heavy, meaning that you drop it onto your carpet and into the carpet just a little bit. And on the front, written in primordial, which I believe you speak.
Yep.
Is Texas's Manual of Stone Golems.
Anybody want to know anything about stone golems?
I do, I guess, but we don't really have time.
Cool.
Can we check on it? Yeah, because I know what it does. Mattimeo doesn't know anything about that.
What do you got?
One.
Yeah, you don't know.
Naivara shoves it in her bag.
Rock.
Alright, so it's in your bag. It's heavy.
Oof.
Is the alchemicals like set? Can we take that? Is it attached to things? Or
It's
okay.
It's, bolted in.
Sure.
Yes.
Anyone want to go down and follow?
Yeah.
Let's
I think
go.
that's the next step.
There is a
Does Sadia come with us?
wooden door. She can.
Do you want to come with, or do you want to stay here?
Oh,
Or?
no, she's coming with.
Okay, good point.
So you guys sort of push them in. There is a wooden door at the other end that has a very small, very almost opaque, dusty window in the center of it. It's just a small porthole with a circle in the center of the door.
Does not look through the portal.
You can smudge it off. You can have to stand up on it or something.
We'll get my hands and knees.
You stand up on it with back. You are now the same height as Naivara. Stand up and peer through there, and you can see what looks to be two people rummaging through things.
Look like leaders, or do they look quote important?
They're kind of standing away from you, and you can't really see their faces. They're wearing kind of long black cloaks.
There's two people in here.
Okay, let's undo them. We'll just ask some questions, because obviously, how did they get in here?
reach down and they hear that. And immediately they go into separate parts of the room and attempt to hide.
Oh.
You lose track of them.
Okay. I'll open the door and jump off Edmund and go in.
I go in too.
I fall.
We all
You
follow.
all head into this small room that has what looks to be a set of lockers in a stone wall that all have different locks on them. There are 2 hallways that extend on either side of the 2 walls.
Why do they have a locker room? I assume, how many lockers are there? Or is it like
There are 10.
Okay.
2 rows of 5.
Which locker were they?
Are they labeled names?
Were they looking at a specific locker?
You couldn't really tell. They're looking at something on the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay by Sadia to make sure that she's either not running away and also that those guys aren't gonna come back and grab her.
Any of the lockers unlocked or are they all locked?
One of them seems to be open. But other than that,
How big are they? Just like lockbox? Okay.
How deep?
the one that's open is not very deep at all.
A few inches or
Like, yeah.
okay.
What else do they be keeping in here? See if I can break one of the locks.
Exactly.
30-30.
30-30.
Yeah.
You take your sword and smash into the locker and bounces off. Some sort of arcane magic glimmering across the surface of the locker.
Keeping something important in here. Like far up, you think you could pop one of these open and see what's inside?
Only one. Because doesn't my wand of knocking only have 3 charges? Wait, no. I can do it twice because that thing was the day before. Yeah, I can do it twice. Which one?
Alright, so there's a fair amount of knocking noise that echoes throughout the room and down the hallways. And that locker, the lock, does not fall off, but you see a glow just a weird shade when it opens. And the door just becomes ajar. As you sort of open it, which things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nail's face is eaten by bees.
Bees?
Bees.
Okay. There looks to be a jar of water.
Shake.
Slosh, slosh.
Sniff it.
You open it.
Sounds like you did. Definitely sounds like you did.
Is this in lead?
Fuck it.
You do? Yes. Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you just sort of pop the jar open. Salt water.
You can charge salt water.
And then the water starts moving.
Got it.
Starts swirling inside the jar. A small whirlpool begins. As you close it, the water splashes outwards, almost like a jet, forcing the lid from being closed again.
Just a straight or athletics. Okay. 10.
10?
Yeah.
The lid flies out of your hands and clanks against the wall, and then falls down inside the metal lid. But the jar shoots out of your hand and splatters across, going through all of you, through all of your feet, before it bounces off of the wall and a crack forms in it, and the water all begins moving towards the jar, sloshing around your feet and wetting the bottom of your soles. It begins sort of swirling into a small warm pool that grows and grows and grows. The water becoming more than could possibly be contained in the jar. And you guys begin to hear just this bubbling and primordial, this just I'm out! And you see before you a being of great rotundness with fish scaly skin, webbed fingers, and a large large anglerfish-like head with enormous sharp teeth and a small little light bulb hanging above it. These bright eyes just sort of stretches out. Water still pouring off of it like it's sweating a shit ton.
So he said,
Jacky's out.
hello?
Who frees me?
Who are you? Is he still talking to him primordial?
Yes.
That would be me.
He just rushes towards you guys. He passes through all of you, changing the water as he does, so that it just goes around all of your form like time. Gets up to you, and he envelops you in the water, bringing you up until you are in his arms, and he lays a big wet kiss on your face, which completely douses you. And primordially says,
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Why were you put in the jar?
No problem.
and he puts you down.
I am married.
And he kind of kneels down in front of you and bows.
I will thank you. What do you wish of me?
What's going on?
Give me a moment. Oh, he
No.
he wants to give me a wish. Or something for thanking him.
What kind of stuff do you offer?
Well, just maybe make it so we can't go to the material plane.
Him?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, whatever you want to do. Might be the safe option.
What can you do in Primordial?
I am a ruler of the entire ocean. My small furry friend. What do you wish? Perhaps the most beautiful seashell you could ever imagine.
And he pulls from his chest what looks to be an enormous hermit shell covered in diamonds and gold and silver.
The bar has been triggered.
And he puts that back into his chest.
Who made it?
And water rises up next to you in the form of a mermaid that sort of just appears and sort of plays with the hair on your head just a bit. And then just sort of steams for a moment. And she falls back into the water and goes back up. And water envelops around you. You feel something stirring in your hand. Some kind of water.
Don't do power. That's never good.
And he pulls that away from you.
Can you ask him what he intends to do after you free him?
What are you intend on doing once you're done with this? And
I will wreak vengeance on my flooding this place.
you know where we're at, right?
Material.
No, you're on the astral plane right now.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You can kind of see him. It's like,
He slooshes back into water. You see him leave the hallway very quickly and then come back.
thing.
No matter. Where is
The who?
If you're talking about
the
coal,
inventor? The man. Footstain.
if his name,
Long red hair.
Oh, I think he's dead.
if you're talking about
What?
Adrian's
He sounds
Who
angry.
killed him?
Golden
You
Dragon.
guys all just hear.
Yeah, I can only speak primordial when I am a primordial.
The
So that's
Golden
what I sound
Dragon.
like.
Golden Dragon? Yeah, we're
Trying to.
Allow me, master.
And he bows very low.
To for you.
I'm trying to find.
She's very hard to kill.
Nonsense. I have the power of 1,000 oceans.
He snaps and a sharp hand just appears out of his chest.
Ah!
And he goes back into his
What are
chest.
they talking about?
You know what? Actually, I say in squeak speak, could we use? He says he commands 1,000 oceans. Could we use him to help fight the dragon?
I speak common.
I said squeak
Oh.
squeak.
Oh, squeaky, sorry.
I was about to say, I was like, does he just say I speak common though? Oh, okay. I was just like, that'd be helpful.
No, he's
Yeah.
hearing us talk
Yeah.
Dealing with the dragons on our list, we can deal with that. I think that t-shirt seems kind of nice. If you want to repay me some way, I can take that and then you can go back home.
He reaches in. Riches. A wise choice. And hands him some seashell.
I have a question. Are those other lockers full of people like you that are trapped?
Oh, he hands you the seashell. I thought you were talking about me.
No. Yeah, this is to him. Kelpip, are those other lockers full of people that have been trapped? Because that's where we took you out of. Maybe you could break those open?
I
He
can understand.
attempts to break one open and his water passes off of the lock.
Yeah.
I don't know what's in there.
That's okay. I could send you back to the elements of flame water now if you wanted to.
He squashes back over towards you. No. Thank you for free. He goes down into a puddle in the foam.
You know what? That was nice. We had an interaction with someone that didn't kill us.
Toss the show these already whatever.
Oh, he did not go through
Alright, you have a seashell. Covered
that wasn't
a
Probably gonna be a problem.
Shiny.
I hope not. I don't like dealing with elementals. Or Fang, or-
Let's deal with those lockers later or not at all.
Are the backs of the lockers are they like back to back, or is it like 2 rows? The lockers.
They look at a wall. 5, 5.
Oh,
And
okay.
there's like 8 left.
Number 10.
Number 10 was already open?
Yes.
I'm going to open it and look in it.
It's empty.
Eh.
I'll put my head down the hallway.
With hallway.
There's like 2 of them. Left to right.
They both go quite a distance, and I'm.
Alright. Well, can I just hear anyone? I looked at the left one. Can I hear anyone rummaging around down there?
Make that perception.
Ears are cool. Ears are stupid. Ears are worse. That's a fucking 12.
Not so much.
I'm sorry, I'm not done with these lockers yet. Can I go to the tops of the lockers?
If they're in the wall.
Oh, completely in the wall.
Yes.
There's no
Yeah, wait.
no metal showing
This
other
is
than
a
the door.
stone wall, right?
Yes.
Does your
Metal wall.
thing work for this if they're in stone? Or a mace?
I'm waving my mace.
Oh, the lockers are made out of metal.
Oh, okay, I thought since they were in the ground, like in stone. Like
Does is inside of the lockers? Don't like open up the door that's open. Is it more metal inside? Okay. Does anyone
so
know?
we're thinking that it's in here somewhere, or
I mean, it very well it could be potentially.
Nalane cast locate object. She knows exactly what the chest should look like. Oh yeah, it is in here.
Can we dispel some of these lockers with magic?
yeah, I can.
Do we want to continue looking through? I mean, that was a very powerful thing that was in there. I mean,
I think we also
nothing we
want
have
to,
to, I mean, this is also preventing people from getting them. Not necessarily for us.
Okay,
we also run the risk of unleashing something pretty dangerous.
Yeah, maybe we should like
But,
get.
but I mean, I feel like we're more capable than the average servant here. I mean, I'm not trying to look down on them, but
Well, we could also. They were mostly contained within the jar, so maybe we could just acquire the objects and fuck with them right before we leave.
Okay.
So
I'm just saying, we don't have to fuck with them. I just kind of want to see what
Naivara
they are.
goes to locker number 2 and tries to dispel magic.
What level?
3rd?
You the lock closed.
I try to open it.
It's still locked.
3rd level doesn't work.
Well, I tried breaking the lock.
You can just pop it off. You can spell the magic on the lock. It's still locked.
Oh, okay.
Still
Open
one.
it up. There's a chest in there. Okay, you have the key. Maybe make sure that it's
Naivara
in
unlocks
there.
it. Unlocks the chest.
Unlock it. There is lots of vials, flasks.
It's gonna be kind of loud soon. I'm sorry.
Do we want to look through the rest of them?
I really do. I mean, that's maybe a little bit of my overlord that's playing all my decisions, making that decision. But
I don't know what you mean by
Naivara
that.
wants to look through them.
Maharas.
All right. So, Milani, what do you want to do? Want to look at them?
I think it'd be fine.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, nothing was granting you a wish. There's not very many things ever that can do that.
Hey,
And-
didn't remember what last time with the wishes?
But exactly, people will abuse it.
So we just went
we
through
can
2, 7, and
choose
10.
not to abuse it. We can keep each other accountable. Well, we don't have to. We don't have to use them for ourselves. It's just taking them out of people who are worse than us.
How much harm can people do when they're floating in space?
Alright, hey guys.
Sorry, English. You guys can do that. I'm just gonna walk these hallways and make sure no one, comes that down to those two guys.
I understand that cooking, but I don't think these people can really do much harm. When they're floating in space.
Maybe not.
It's just best to leave some of this stuff here.
Maybe we should wait to talk until that thing's done screaming.
Sorry, guys. There's that fucking jar cracker.
I just think that there are things here in the astral plane that are maybe a little bit tougher or a little bit more nefarious than some of the people here. And I think that eventually these things will be breached.
Agreed.
If you guys completely disagree with that logic, then we can go. There's obviously nothing I can do to open up these lockers. I don't have a real say in it, but
Be careful, I guess.
I feel comfy opening at least 3 more. Because I don't want to waste an obnoxious amount of spell
How
slots.
about we open the next one, and depending on what we see in that one, we will keep going or not.
Because I can knock and I will cast Dispel Magic 2 more times, but I don't...
We don't need to use waste your knock, but maybe there's a spell magic.
Okay, give me a number.
10 gold says it's next one's trap.
I don't know. Number 3.
Dispelled.
I've not the lock.
Okay. Open.
What's it?
There's spiders in here. Hundreds of spiders.
What?
That's true.
What?
It takes a little bit extra. The web almost keeps the door closed. There's hundreds of spiders.
I shut it.
Fall onto you. You shut it. There's spiders all over you now.
Light me on fire! Light me on fire!
You take 2 points of poison damage as they fight you.
I was gonna use poison spray out of I do control flame and just throw it at him to burn the spiders.
Control flame can't damage things.
Oh right. Fuck. It's one that I can't throw shit.
4 more points of poison damage.
Oh my.
I'm going to try to smack him with my hands and kill
Okay, so
spiders.
Burn me! Burn me!
I just gotta turn around, just point the sword, and do fucking scorching around.
Oh! I just dodged, so I get all the damage you take.
It's,
Go roll it. So how much poison damage I take?
oh my god, that's
That's
only
6.
fucking. That's 9, 12,
20
Points of fire
damage,
damage
30.
as all 3 of the scorching rays hit you, and all the spiders fly off of you in ashes.
So
you lose what little hair you regrew overnight.
Come on!
so
I fucking told you guys.
yeah, I don't think we should open up any more of these because
What?
There's literally a box of 100 spiders.
Okay, but obviously we know that the next one's not going to have spiders.
Do you have a gambling problem?
Edmund, we'll do 1 more and then we'll move on.
Okay, I mean, if you want to move on now, that's fine too. I think I'm curious. Gaining insight into our dynamic.
That
probably
is...
wonders why her mom thought we were such a
I did. You got a fucking nap one. So.
Oh, she thinks you guys are the strongest and best, and you don't afraid of anything.
Don't afraid. I mean, do we want to do more? I mean,
Honestly, I think we got what we came for.
Was it because you thought it was funny that Edmund had spider
you
crawling?
open? How about you open?
Why don't you open one?
I'm not the one.
Okay, I'll open it again.
Pick a number.
Anyone lucky with anyone?
4.
Four.
Pick 4, Edmund.
Four, I think. What's behind door number 4?
Yes.
Pop. Stand back. I open it up. I stick my face in. This one is really cool. I don't think we should have this one when I shut it. I don't think we are responsible enough. Yeah, hold on. Go ahead and try.
Oh.
Passive perception, does that cover that?
That's insight.
Alright, roll insight, guys.
What'd you get?
12.
I got 13. 12, 13, 14.
Someone roll for me.
Yeah, quick.
Oh, I fucking know. 24.
Everyone knows.
It's empty.
Everyone knows that he's lying.
Why are you lying? What's going on?
That's such a good job.
Why was it magically locked then? Oh,
Open it and see why.
maybe it's invisible.
Okay, I'm done. Let's
Yeah,
get
guys.
moving.
This is dumb. This is a fun field trip. Let's move on.
Which hallway are we going down?
Too much.
There's right or left? I mean, we have what we have. We can go.
That's what I'm saying.
My mother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's in here? Left or right?
They both leave this.
Oh, okay.
Can I put my mouth up so she can't see and say, "Hey, do we want to save?"
She's not
a lot-"
deaf.
Fucking hear you, you
He
idiot.
is not deaf.
I'm whispering though.
Let's just do it. You can be the better person this time. She might have some information that's helpful to us anyway.
Person.
No, she's not a good person.
But that's what we are, so let's do it.
Well, we try to be. That's good. She would know most about killing the gold dragon. You do want to kill the gold dragon, right? Please tell me. The answer is yes.
He said, "You want him?"
Oh, thank God.
Well, what?
Apple cider?
Ooh, yes, please.
No offense. Why the fuck was your mom working with the gold dragon in the first place? Whose dumb idea?
I'm a child.
You're 19.
Bro, do you think you were an adult 2 years ago?
That's a fair point.
What's wrong with being 19?
She's an elf. Her mom thinks that she's not basically until she reaches her first century. You're a baby. Her mom, I'm referring to her mom, is an elf. So until her mom sees the reach. Sorry, that was unclear.
Okay, fine. I guess we're saving your mother. So they both lead the same way. So let's go.
Never. I'm be honest. Never thought we'd be saving fucking Alana Glaver.
Left?
Yeah. I'm not leading. You guys can take this body next time.
I'll be by Sadia.
I'll be by Sadia too.
Okay, so you
We're-
go left down a pretty featureless stone hallway. No windows, nothing like that. You take a turn, and there are windows now. Windows that seem to display different countrysides every time you walk past it. You guys see the rolling verdant hills of the Midlands in the first window. You guys see a wide forest of pine in the second. You guys see the shores of Safeport beaches in the third. You see you guys make your way to a small room with that. One wall is the large set of iron bars. And behind the iron bars looks to be a very young dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon. Brass.
How young are we talking?
It's small enough to fit in his front. Maybe a little bit bigger than a horse.
What?
I'm going to like get back from like it's right around the corner or
Yeah, it's right around the corner.
Does it see us?
They didn't appear to be moving.
Can I hear it breathing?
Make a perception check.
29.
And you don't have to make any more if you don't want.
I'm making some for me. I'll put my hand around and look at it. It's like, is it a statue?
No. It's just dead.
Oh, okay.
You have to speak first.
I don't know whether I have a dead brass dragon laying around.
Sadia, insights?
Wasn't the Glaverans like known for the relationship with dragons and the old ones?
I was just having a dead one laying around. Is there anything else in this room other than the dragon?
No.
Are we in the
hallway
room
is
now?
continuing.
Are we in the room now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go in there.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
like the
Can I look at the dragon? Does it, from the dragons we've seen, does it look unnatural? Does it look like it was maybe grown with magic instead of being like a natural?
Make it either Arcana or
I'll do, I think, jump. Yeah,
I'll make a nature check to see if there's anything wrong with it.
what are you making?
I guess I'll do Arcana. On all the spectrum, that's an that one.
20.
20. Upon some further inspection, it seems like this creature was partially changed. And you can see that sort of shoved into its wings and its spine are pieces of wood, sort of embedded in.
Is it very similar to like what we found on Chomper
Almost
and
the exact same.
they're trying to do, they did a Chomper to this some dragon.
What? Dragon?
I don't know.
Insights?
You're right. I've never been in here
How do you know your mom was in here?
before. She said this is where she's going.
Okay.
But so I guess, Alano, I guess we'll have more information on this. Hey, there's nothing else in the room you said?
No, but the hallway is open.
Okay, let's just keep going.
I'll be thinking.
I'll take up the rear!
The rear?
I'm going to casually ask Sadia. So, not to be rude, but I haven't heard of you being mute before. Is this a recent occurrence, or is it just the status quo?
My mother likes to
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. I was just... Not even Caden mentioned it, so...
She says she doesn't remember how she lost her voice. She knows it happened.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you guys head down the hallway onto a door. Just a wooden door, but it does have a lock on it that is unlocked.
Your window or anything? No. Is the door ajar or is it just unlocked?
No, it's a
closed,
door.
It's unlocked.
Can I hear anyone on the other side?
Make a perception
Yeah, be 24.
24. You press your ear up against it, and you can hear someone inside talking.
Can I make out what language? Okay.
Can't we just go in?
Let's just go in.
That's a little rude.
Naivara opens the door.
So you
Eat
open
some
the door.
food, Edmund.
You open the door, and you guys go in to what looks to be a pretty small room. It has metal floors, metal ceiling, metal walls. Kind of carved into the wall looks to be some large panels of gold that sort of circle around it. In the center of each panel is a very large piece of quartz that's sticking out in almost a spike-like fashion. On all four of those pieces of quartz are all pointing towards the center of the room, or on a stone pedestal elevated above the floor is a chair. A chair made of metal and leather. Looks to be a very, almost like a operator's chair in a surgery room. Looks to be quite comfortable. It has a headrest. It has a footrest. It has all kinds of stuff. But currently spread across that chair, just slowly singing to herself, is Ilana Clapper.
Is she by herself?
She does appear to be, yes. There's a door on the other side of the room, directly adjacent to where you guys came in. Other than that, there's a small set of controls that looks to be very near the door that you just came in. But she is alone. The room is illuminated by the quartz crystals which are glowing very, very low green and blue, pulsating between those two colors.
Is there any way that I can glean any information of what this room does?
Make an Arcana check.
Naivara is also wondering that.
Or make it a
Yeah.
The way that she's kind of seeing the way all these quartz crystals work, even though the quartz crystals are more used for, whereas diamonds are used for matters of the soul, quartz are used for matters of the mind, matters of information. The gold itself is more than just something that amplifies any magic that's and the quartz crystals are pointing at the chair. Looking from the set of controls that you can see, it just sort of hits you that this is most likely the memory of Kaleb that Igron's Cole invented. You and Naivara both kind of come to that conclusion. And he sits up and sees you all. What you rolled everything here?
You had some shit here you wanted to take, so we took it.
Can we get an item and you?
You're gonna take your daughter out of here, out of the plane.
Interesting. So you've come to rob my house, and she just sits back down in the chair.
Yeah, seems like all your guards are doing the same.
She stares above the ceiling, which has a very intricate, detailed mural of silver and gold that depicts what looks to be just a beautiful house on an island. She stares up at it. Yes, let's do the observation.
So, any luck remembering your magic word?
Sadia? Well, all have you told me, my dear? She looks outside and just sort of shakes her head. Did the dragon tell you about that, then?
You think the dragon would help us?
I think the dragon is working with many of my enemies.
Not us.
Can we just drop this fucking pompous attitude? I mean, all of us, honestly. I mean,
Yeah, this is a weird point. We are kind of on the same side here. We all want the dragon to go down, right?
yeah, I mean, they're on two opposite sides of a war that you started, and we're trying to clean up after the mess you created.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
All we're trying to do is put the pieces back together, and I guess right now you're our best help in figuring out what each of those pieces are.
Information about the dragon.
As you said, I started this war.
Yes.
Who told you that?
The formation of a Silver-Green Alliance and that ledger that has all your shady dealings with Castle Rock that you've been doing behind the back of the... Okay, come on.
You started the Emerald League.
I did.
You labeled the rest of the Silver Alliance and us as criminals against the Emerald League.
I did. You were.
That's kind of what started the war, if I'm not mistaken.
You are mistaken.
Cool, please elaborate.
She sits up. And she calls Sadia over to her side, and Sadia just sort of makes her way over there, and she puts her hands around Sadia's shoulder and presses her head into kind of her neck. If you know about this chamber, I'm sure you know about plenty of things.
Yeah?
We don't need to tell her everything that we know.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a lover's vault?
Yes.
A secret, can we claim? The most secure chest, locker, or vault that could ever be created. Tell me, You know why it is so secure.
Can I make a history check?
Only 2 people know the password. 2 people that are bonded forever to love.
So, to be rude, what happens now?
Is that what you say before you speak all the time?
That's a fair point.
Let me talk to something about things none of you really truly understand. And she gets up from the chair. Before I assume you all abandoned my daughter and me on this island. My husband and I had 3 children. Terence was the first, Caden the second, and Sadia, my dear desert flower. She was the third. Terence was a smart boy, although aggressive and a bit pompous. Caden was soft and had a golden heart. Sadia was the smartest of all of them. She had the most wonderful singing voice. And she melted my heart when she sang. Until I received a letter from home. We share a home, don't we? An island full of people that I'm sure both of us grew to hate.
You're not wrong.
A letter that I returned to Ellen Draw, divorced my husband, and renounced my children.
From who and why?
From my father. I think Caden's told you.
He told me that you were supposed to be engaged to somebody and you said fuck him and ran off. Which honestly, wise decision.
Thank you. That may be the nicest thing you've ever said.
That
I ignored
goes
the letter.
likewise.
I ignored the letter. I saw Sadia's third birthday. And the gods are the snake. Was very powerful. You know how snakes are powerful?
Poison.
Traditionally, yes. But they are even more so. They are shape My daughter. These curses. When he was 10 years old, took a skiff out of the water and saved him and was nearly drowned. By water, Terence spent most of his time in the vineyards because he was too paranoid to be around me. Because of the death threats sent by many glass and their cronies. My husband was killed by a drowned. Something that you all will never understand. The feeling of holding a child in your arms that you know is cursed and hated by the entire island of your people. Holding a man at life that you know you gave up everything to be with. Being hated because of who you've chosen to be. You all think you're so persecuted. Think you're so right in everything you've done. Tell me, if your child's voice was taken by me, you would look at Dragonfire up more favorably.
No one's saying that the world's not a shitty place.
No
Yeah,
one's,
those things that happened, yes, they were very, very terrible. But you didn't make the world any better. And I'm not saying that it justifies what happened, but
You're right. I did it. I made it safer for myself and the people I cared.
did you really?
I don't think you did.
What do you think happened to your two other children? Where do you think they are right now? How do you think they're faring?
And you're right. I am left here to wallow in this chair and hope. Hope that a small word will return to me, so that I may unleash destruction upon them, but not even the gods could stop. She sits back down in the chair, and she begins humming to herself.
So you're trying to destroy exactly what and who? Just the dragon?
No,
All of the material plane?
she's wanting to release on tour.
My husband was a fool. My Zaki kind of looks back at her confused. And she sits up. The only person I've ever known to not be a fool is that dragon. And you are all fools for thinking otherwise.
You can tell me I'm an idiot or a fool all you want. You're right. I don't need to be reminded. The question is, how do we go from here? Where can we go?
I mean, you're sitting here trying to bring destruction to everything. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to recreate the Sundering. Take the gods out of existence and kill what's left of the material plane. That's what she's threatening with us with right now. She's threatening us.
Yep.
Not just us, you're threatening your family that's still alive, your family that still loves you for whatever reason. Like, one that I can't fathom. That's what you're trying to do right now. And you're justifying it. You're rationalizing all this shitty shit that's happened to you by just creating more shit in the world.
And what have you all done?
Tried to make it better, though. You're trying to press restart.
What we need to do is get rid of the dragon. Once you get rid of the dragon, your problem with Alone Draw is already fucking gone.
I mean, what do you guys have to say about this?
Well, I think she's an idiot for going to Dragonfire.
That's done. That's done. She's done that.
So I think she's an idiot for trying to destroy the material plane. Because obviously he's going to come for her just like the dragon. Honestly.
I don't think you've done it yet. I still think that there's potential for life out there with you and your family, but if you're serious about threatening this,
No chance for
I'm
anyone.
not letting that happen.
There's no chance for what's left of your family to thrive.
I mean, Mattimeo, what do you think taken from all this?
I can never understand why, but I can empathize why someone threaten your family like this, but how many other families have you become their monster like this? You hated Ellen Draw for what they did. You let them slave me, but constantly seeking revenge is just going to make more people want revenge.
You didn't just burn those people that hurt you. You burned so many more.
You guys hear a knock at the other door. Open it up. And standing there looks to be a woman dressed in black clothes. A hood pulled up over her head, and she pulls it down. She has kind of this long, strawberry blonde hair. She seems to be quite beautiful, but tired, exhausted, bags under her eyes, and kind of shallowness to her cheeks. She looks over at this whole room.
Who are you?
Who are you?
See, we'll go in order. We asked you first, and there's more of us, so it'll be quicker for you to say.
The other door on the other side of the room opens, and you guys can see a tan-skinned man with long black hair kind of braided down his back, a beard forming around it, and looks to have a scar or two on his face. What is going on here?
We're having a conversation.
Edmund.
Raj.
Raj, what are you doing here?
No, it's not. It's Rodaro.
Oh,
Rodaro?
it's Rodaro?
Out of character, who's
Rodaro
Rodaro?
Greenbow.
Oh, I heard Raj's voice there. Sorry.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay. Sorry, that threw me for a fucking loop.
Who the
Oh,
fuck
I
is-
did not hear it.
yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. It fucking threw me for a huge loop. Sorry.
Who is Rodaro Greenbow? Does Naivara know him?
Yes,
Very
everyone
much
knows
so.
him. He's the guy that went to jail for us.
Yeah.
How are you all here? Are you on the island?
No.
No. It's good to see you free. Well, out of prison.
Why are you all here? There's no one else supposed to be in the kingdom. What is something doing here?
We came here to find an item here on Elysium. We have found it.
So you all passed me over this corpse.
Sadia wished for us to bring her mother home to the material plane.
I am sorry, sir. We can't have that.
That's okay. We weren't dead set on that happening anyway.
You don't like that? My name is Rodaro Greenbow. I have been sent by the blessed surviving member. She kind of stares at him, very hating eyes. You know. Your inventor friend. He had many tricks. This is one of them. He takes a small flask out of his coat and shows it to her in the light. You guys can see that's just a purple vial that has a pretty clear liquid in it.
Does Naivara know what that is?
It's a vial.
No, Rodaro, we still need some information. I won't stop you if you wish to kill her, but we would still like to get some information from her.
Nalane stares at it. What is that? It is poison. It is fast acting. You will not feel it. Edmund even understand. We have struggled very hard to get here. And we have some questions as well.
Okay.
Ask your question the last time. Him and the woman just kind of lean up against the wall.
How was the dragon bound to you?
Like the rest.
Do you know the best way to get rid of her? The best way to kill her? How did you bring her here?
She came.
So the dragon's always been around you.
Obviously, that friendship didn't last long.
Yeah. She stood there and did nothing while you were trapped here.
What about that brass dragon in the other room?
Oh, you were doing experiments on it.
Cole had many interests that I did not understand and did not explain. You spoke. You spoke with her often, away from me. Before he was killed.
Anyone have any questions? Are you proud of what you've done?
My father used to send us letters like that. With the same question.
And what was your answer?
Yes.
What kind of snake cursed Sadia? Do you know more about that curse?
No, I don't. Don't you think if I was worried, you would be able to?
Knowledge does not exactly always translate to action.
You think? I haven't tried everything in my power to make that single thing again.
Everything in your
the
power.
most money, the most wealth.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you didn't do everything you could.
No, you're just accusing me of ignorance.
Your words? If you think that? Okay.
I'd like to take your poison now. We have our question. He nods to the woman. She leans forward in the wall. You recognize me? Yes, did you recognize me? No, I didn't think that you would. I did not think that it would matter much to you. When you took the man that I loved into your bed. Which number was he? 2? 5? You speak so much of your beloved husband. But you are always hungry for more. Who are you? How would you say such slander in front of my daughter? My name is Jocelyn. My true love died trying to please you. I want to know if you remember his name. He was Valu. And he loved you. Valu looks over at Sadia, who is looking very confused. She looks over at all of you so sheepishly. I don't. I don't remember his name. I don't remember who that is. I don't remember what my husband was like. All I can remember right now is the sound of the dragon's fire. The sound of my little girl singing. The poison, Mr. Greenbow.
Oh, one more. I just want to be a dick. I want to be rude again. Do you know all that the dragon has taken from you?
Not all of your children are alive anymore.
Radara makes us wait for you guys. Puts the poison into her hands. It will be quick. Yes. Very quick. Pops the cap. And Elfish tells her she loves her. She drinks the poison as her daughter watches horrified. She kind of lays back in her chair. You see her face kind of turn into a grimace. And her daughter kind of leans down. And both of you are close together. I hide. He moves away from her and turns back to Ollie. She begins to sort of, her face kind of curls up and she begins to sort of contort into a small
I grab Sabi, I just get him.
You guys can. I'll walk over to.
I'll take Sadia out.
Who wants to stay in?
It's okay if I stay in with you?
Go ahead.
Unless if you just want to leave, yeah, I'll stay.
I actually walk up to Alana Glavern as she seizes. I thank you guys. I do. But I know that one word can end the world, and I cover her mouth as she seizes, making sure that she can't say anything.
She screams into your hand. Happens with her screams. How far away do you guys think Sadia?
I'm walking away because he said that he lied.
Yeah.
I figured he would. So I'm just going to keep walking her away back through the bookcase.
You guys get her far away. You just hear a little bit of the screams echo throughout the hallway.
I'm going to cover her ears as soon as I hear that.
The three of you that stay in the room are to watch over the next 5 minutes of excruciating pain as Lana Glaver's body twists with seizures and with horrible pain until finally foam comes out around the corners of her hands and her eyes roll back and she dies very prolonged death.
Winona had her hand down tight, probably to the point where it almost broke teeth. And so just to make sure that she could not say anything because Winona just wasn't sure till the very end if she could release anything. So finally moves her hand away and kind of that. Make sure that she doesn't have anything on her, and then let's just go.
I'm going to be comforting Sadia. If she'll let me.
And I'll search.
I don't know if you would like a hug right now, especially from a stranger, but...
Yeah, she never really did that.
Yes. She was.
Misguided?
No.
Yes, very much misguided, but she let that consume her. She was evil. I mean, she was. And don't get me wrong, some bad shit happened to her, but bad shit has happened to all of us.
Yeah. No. I've heard the speech over and over again, 3 times now, pretty recently, that we're the bad guys, that we did nothing to help people, but you know what? Fuck them. Sure, bad shit happened to them. We didn't do the best shit in every single situation, but you know what? You can't deny that we haven't saved people and that people are alive now because of us. And yeah, that might be cocky. And it remains to be seen if we'll save Amyssia. But we never let all the bad things happen to us. You losing everyone in your temple, me losing the Sky Shepherds, Edmund losing so many people in his life. We've had our moments of darkness, but we've never let it consume us. That's never been us. We've never been her. We've taken accountability for our mistakes, and we've done everything we can to fix them. She believed that destroying the world was the only way that she could get her vengeance. And that's why I was here holding my hand down to her mouth to make sure that she didn't take the entire world with her. So, I'm going to look over her body, see if she had anything on her that could help us, and try to fix the damn mess she made. And then I will leave her here to rot.
He did not do anything. The word has been forgotten. Along with
I was worried that if she was in this room, she found some way to restore her memory and was going to take the entire world with her. And I didn't want to risk it.
when I was in prison, Jocelyn and I became acquainted. The red black grandland used to taunt me. She told me that you had a letter that would never reach the prison. You have. He walks over and hands it to Jocelyn. Reads it and just sort of presses it to her chest and puts it into her belt. Our work is done.
Where do you go from here?
We'll try to organize them. Save as many lives as we can while the storms and these things last.
Do you have a way out?
Not many problems.
We can plane shift if you need extra help, but there's only so many times we can do that. It's pretty powerful magic.
I must refuse.
I understand.
These people want to know truly killed a lot of value. Faithful Pham.
I understand.
Thank you. You may go.
Just gonna look at her body to see if she had anything that could help us.
She does not have pockets.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Nothing even hidden on her? Mm-hmm. I'll take that. Don't know what I'm going to do with this. Maybe give it to Sadio. Maybe there's a spell Naivara can cast. Maybe some good out of Alana Glavern can come yet. And I'll... Maybe someday some good can come from that family then. I believe somehow already has, but I'm going to hold on to that. Hold on to that hope. Thank you.
I guess, goodbye. Thank you for everything you did for us back in those early days.
Of course.
And I guess tell Winona hello. And walk out.
Sorry for driving a T-Rex through the city. Complicated things.
Yeah, last one after that.
Thank you.
You guys leave Jocelyn and Ryder with a lot of evidence, twisted body. You all meet back up with Sadia and yeah.
I'm chopped liver.
Back in front of you're all there. Back in the locker. Area of the lockers.
Right.
Get out of here.
Is Naivara still hugging Sadia? How's she looking?
Crying.
Is there anything else you want to grab before we go? Naivara offers her hand.
I'm still holding the torch in my other hand.
All right.
What the fuck are you doing?
Barley town.
Look at us, funny.
Alright, you guys. And you all find yourselves back in the center of Barleytown right outside the inn. Once more.
So, I was thinking possibly, Sadia, would you like to be with Caden? He's kind of in exile right now, but he's close by in Eaglefell. Anyone want to come with me to drop her off?
We should go to Eaglefell right now is a good idea.
I can go with you.
We'll
I
go
don't
in
know. They
quick.
can. We got them pretty quick last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tree stride over.
Let's just do a small group and drop them and go.
We won't stick around.
I'll stay with you.
I'm going to scry him real quick to make sure he's there. I scry on Caden. Is he there?
No, that's the he appears. Yes, he'll be there in Eaglefell, hanging out in the cathedral.
Cool. Naivara drops it. He's there.
Okay. I go over to Sadia.
Sadia.
I just kind of put into her hands the insignia or and just I don't say anything, but I just kind of look at her and nod as I give it to her.
Ready? Are we tree striding or are we taking the long way?
I can tree stride. Let's
Okay.
not take too much time. We'll leave this. No, we're not going to linger too long.
No, we're going to go fast. We're going to leave.
Alright, so just the two of you?
Yep.
Are you okay
Go
with-
to the weird tree.
I'll,
We talked about the weird tree because it's like I said, all the branches are on like one side of it.
do you
It's
weigh a
very-
lot? How much do you weigh? You can all round part.
Let's just take tree stride. That'll take
Well,
way less.
from there to the, from once we get out of the tree to the inn, zoom there fast.
Well, can we just tell everybody? Yeah.
Let's just drop her off.
Which else is a kid?
Well,
You
yes.
want to see Kaden, don't you?
I want to make sure she makes it there safely. I don't. Well, that too, but as soon as we,
Inside check.
it's both.
Okay. Let me have my fun, Emily.
She told you the truth. It's both. Yeah, that'd be nice to see his stupid face again.
All right, I can take us there on the cross. That might go a little quicker.
Okay.
Frost! I say in telepathically wink.
What?
Quick trip to Eaglefell, in and out. Quick adventure. Who's chicken? Never mind.
That's all what it is.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, go through. I mean, I feel like there's been a tree that we've been constantly coming in and out of. Yeah, it's been that. Okay. Yeah, we can vamp inside the wall. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll vamp inside the walls, probably the closest to the hotel we can possibly get.
Okay.
I imagine there's probably one pretty close to the hotel, or even like right outside of it. Yeah.
The troubles.
To put it lightly. Yeah.
So you guys pop out of a pine tree very near the
All right. I look at Weaver's shop kind of sadly.
it's all boarded up.
Maybe someday.
Okay. Cast Pass Without a Trace just to get us there quietly.
Make some stealth checks. Yeah, are you here?
Yeah, I said I was home.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
What? Oh, okay. I didn't
yeah,
do that at all.
21.
23.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah?
I got a 25.
So you guys just begin.
Oh, I gotta roll for Frost. Sorry.
60 billion.
14 plus 9 plus 5. I mean, sorry, 14 plus 10 plus 5.
God can't.
29.
Yeah.
The rest of the
That's not true.
Yeah.
okay, 35.
Yep.
God can't.
Are you guys flying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're only a few blocks away. We can just. We're only a few blocks away. I think we can just go on Frost and just walk.
You guys
Well, she rolled a 14 plus. Okay. She rolled 19.
29.
Yeah.
But the chicken.
Let me roll stealth check for chicken. I rolled like a 3. Yeah.
13.
Frost, for the love of God, just kill it. Quit toying with it. No, you're fun. Just swallow it. Just for 10 minutes making noises as you eat. There we go. I feel like there's a moo in there, and I was just like. Mhm.
Until you guys get to a small little battalion of guards set up camp directly in front of it.
Is the glass thing still broken? Do you want me to take her in on carpet through the glass thing?
Yeah. We'll stay here and be quiet as church mice.
You good on carpet? We're gonna take you in through the window. Cool. Hop on.
Alright, so you hop on the carpet.
Do I still pass without a trace?
No, you're
Said
going
church
outside.
mice. Because have you seen how
5!
Sleeps so quietly.
So you guys hop onto it.
And you guys begin soaring over, and as you do, the shadow actually passes over some of the guards, and one of them looks up and goes, "Hey!"
The bar just goes in.
Okay, so you guys go over, and you two, Frost, saw the guards.
Well, I hope Naivara's quick. I almost said hope Emily's quick. I hope Naivara's
You
quick.
get in.
Well, I think he's in the shower, so.
Hey, Naivara, get out of there quickly because guards are coming up.
I'm gonna knock loudly on the bathroom.
Yes?
Hey, Caden, are the guards gonna kill you if they come upstairs?
Why are you here?
I brought someone for you. They'll be excited to see her.
What?
Sody is here.
Naivara!
Okay, bye.
I realize that's right. Oh, you little shit, get out of there.
I'm out. Can I hear what they're saying?
Oh.
Natural 20!
You can hear them kind of
Is Caden out of there yet? I want to see his reaction. Hear his reaction to her. Cool, Naivara's fucking off.
Winona, you see as like even in the shadows, like shadowy form of Winona just goes as you get closer.
I didn't even fucking see him. It's fine.
Alright, see. Let's get out of here.
We outie.
Yeah. Well, fly low, but yeah.
So you guys just kind of fly low over the buildings and whatnot. And you get back.
Mm-hmm. And we tree stride out.
As you guys do so, you just see the shadow of the Crescent pass over.
Yep, and then just immediately smell it. Just be like, nope. Mm-hmm.
All right, posse.
Like, hey, look at that, we're going.
We're starting again?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What I started racing for now.
That's funny.
Yay. Everyone take a long rest, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I already started racing spell slots.
Okay, good.
God, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what was up with that fucking shelf?
Oh!
Oh.
Don't do that in Daymax. Their inflation rates have skyrocketed. So
Yeah.
No new currency. We only have imports. We can say that this happened a little while
That would make more sense.
What if Nalane dies in that
We're
amount of
shooting
time?
each other with cannons.
You hear some explosions out of distance during this time.
Dealing jackass. Anyways.
Who knows who's shoot me with a fireball cannon? Isn't that wild?
So we're gonna
So sorry I left you alone with these people.
So
At least they stopped talking about Sonic.
anyways, you're talking to a man while you hear booms off in the distance.
You assume nothing is going on.
So she's hanging out. This is the day.
And after the fight, when I was supposed to talk to her.
Yes, it's afternoon. It's okay. She did sleep. So she's awake and she comes out into the inn and she gets some food from the very, very tired and exhausted barkeeps.
I'm gonna go up to her.
You just slide into the DMs and you come right up to her and you just, but what do you do?
Slide into the
I'll
dungeon
sit down
master?
next to her.
Oh no.
Ew.
You just pop a squat right next to her. The stool squeaking under the lifeblood.
Good.
Mm.
Man, I'm still anxious. Okay.
She's
We still need to have our talk.
She's sort of eating.
We were gonna talk last night.
I was sleeping.
He's alive. His dad's gone. Sent him away.
Yes, I suppose I did say that we would speak. She slides the eggs away from herself. Go ahead. So
Worse for me.
rude. Move
Every
it away.
time.
Yeah, you can
Come
scoot
on. Scoot it this way a little bit more.
Okay.
Makes her uncomfortable.
Guys! I just wanted to know more about why you made your decision.
I made my decision because everything that I have done so far seems to have been pointless. You disagree with that?
Not to sound rude, they didn't make as many decisions as I hoped you would have.
And that is just more evidence. My mother was strong, stoic, never showed any emotion, never showed any weakness. She was a strong queen. And I suppose I wasn't ready to be like her, and I said I'm not.
What exactly do you hope for yourself?
I used to think it was to make my mother happy. But I think it is for me to be happy.
What makes you happy?
Feeling the summer sun on my skin. Smell of flowers. Being with friends. Do not tell myself.
I'm glad you're willing to admit it.
I don't think Middleton is a place for me right now. Does that make sense?
I would never came here to talk you out of your decision. I just wanted to know that you knew why you were making it. Not just some spur of the moment thing, and not because you thought less of yourself. You have made your mom proud. If you're not following in her steps.
I'm going to announce my decision when all of the leaders are gathered.
I do have a favor. I understand that you don't want to go over the whole thing, but
puts another mouthful of eggs. If you will do me a favor, you go up to the man that is staring at us.
Do I recognize
You turn around, and Morval is.
him? Wow.
Oh yes, I ship this.
This is because they're the only two Goliaths you know.
Hey,
Other ones keep dying, okay?
that's true.
What is the vote for a lot of us in a romantic choices? Oh fuck, that was dark anyway.
Edmund?
Alright, I guess.
I know Rosalie. I had one conversation with her. I don't know.
Forgotten her.
I gave her like 2,000 gold. Anyway, whatever.
I believe
Wow,
that.
she woke
You
up
got
in the night.
catfished.
I'll nod and go over there all awkwardly because I'm bad at
As you
flirting.
approach, he is sipping on something. Yes, and he stands up.
Yeah.
May I join you?
Please, please.
And he pulls it. And
I'll
both of them will speak under your life thoughts.
Yeah, when you missed out on some of the, we were like, when you missed out on like the 2 hours where we were just fucking useless for a bit.
Oh yes.
2 hours?
3 hours, I think.
When did we start?
I'm sorry. I don't know. Sorry for, sending him to speak to you last night. He took an initiative that I was not ready
That is okay.
for. Good. Good. Have a nice morning.
May I ask why you were inquiring?
I yes, no, of course, man. You're my own. You may ask anything of all. No. Listen. When I was reading the way that my mother went to the top of our hill and found a heavy stone and carried it back down the mountain. And she found a vulture guilty. Before I gifted him the stone. It's a custom in my clan. To show strength and commitment. You know, vultures are hard to fly, so. So I don't want to do anything until I can bring you to my Is that acceptable to you?
Yes. In the meantime, is it okay if I eat with you?
Yes. Yeah, just I suppose that would be all right. I just ate, so tomorrow, perhaps.
Yes, that'll.
Or I could eat again.
No,
No,
that is
I-
fine. That is foolish.
we are on rations.
All right.
So I will see you. And look forward to it.
You too. And I'll just awkwardly punch me in the shoulder.
You think you're cool, and you are.
And he just sort of gives you a little pat as well, and then he awkwardly.
I'll go back and sit next to him.
She's chortling.
She fucking knew. She fucking
Are
knew.
we even? I look forward to you talking to me again, and I'll get a
You're gonna put a ring on it? Like, how are you gonna know if like a pee-pee's any good if you don't test it out?
You know what? Some people.
Glad that fell.
Yeah.
Edmund. Kaleb or Edmund.
Emily, please don't cut that silence.
It'll stay in there. Some people do not care about the pee-pee.
Or fucking edit the Roblox.
Edit it. Just have that silence going for a really long time.
Extend the silence for a solid minute.
Yo, right. You mean to like just add a cricket sound in there?
No, Nalane's having dinner with the guy. Hold on, I believe Nalane. Yeah. Anyway.
We're going to Daymax.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna examine it for a day first.
What do you mean examine it for a day?
We're gonna leave the gate open, and I'm just gonna like look.
Why?
I'm
That sounds
scared.
horrible.
We know it's in the astral plane, isn't it?
We think,
I thought we knew.
based on
No, we
the
knew-
location of Elysium and the clues provided by the legend lore, it is a very safe bet to presume that it is in the astral plane. It is not confirmed.
Okay, so I'm sorry. This sounds like a bad idea. We're gonna leave a gate to a city from the old world that's full of like, pretty horrifying magic and shit.
Should we just try to gate the sisters and see if that'll fail? And then try to gate Daymax? You know what? We have
Well,
I mean, we're gonna look for them anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, aren't these people like super powerful?
Yeah, let's
Yes,
go out somewhere in the
enchantment.
woods.
I bet they wouldn't be too happy with us just popping in on them.
But hold on.
We lived in some of their brains, didn't we?
And they got consent from them, so they at least know vaguely of our existence.
Mm-hmm. Also, I lived in Okilia's brain for a little bit, and like, yeah, she kept making like dark quotes to herself and watching people sleep from the corner in the shadows, and also like accidentally bumped into Naivara one time, and they were both trying to share a dark corner.
Did you get my potion?
Yeah,
Yes.
Naivara hands it.
I don't know why I was asking me. I have not been paying attention.
No, it was. I don't know. Was it a cork? Yes. I thought it was a bottle. Sorry. It's broke off.
Yes, this will work.
Cool.
I'm gonna start drawing them back. Okay.
Well, hold on. Did we want an alchemist before
Well,
we do this? Are those is the goo salvageable after for a time?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I was playing it, dumping it all into the ocean.
No, don't do that.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should just try and see if we can find an alchemist.
Eventually.
Eventually, please don't suggest that.
Okay.
That's valuable. That's valuable goo.
I'll wait a little bit. I'm Sunday. I'm vilifying this thing.
Well, we gotta go to Daymax
you just said you want to talk to them.
if we can find one. Yes,
Maybe
today.
in
I
Daymax.
suppose I can drop the vial into his bag.
I'm just like, ah!
Into his bag and into it disappears.
Alright. So,
You're gonna come with us?
what's the vote? Daymax
I have
proper?
to speak to whoever you're talking to. I want to make sure that they're of reputable learning and education.
Grab one that you believe is alive, and then we can
Okay.
go to Daymax proper. If it fails.
Naivara, let's scooch out of the town just in case.
I'll try to get it. You don't want to go to the Danger City? Daymax?
Potentially.
I think we do it.
We have to plane shift to a lot more people now. Sorry, Frost. Chill out.
Eight.
Where'd you find all of these chickens? Alright.
I love how she sounds like that over the middle.
Yeah, I was like, hey, Frost, did you realize you don't have to talk with your mouth full when you're in a telepathic link, right?
Alright,
See, you're saying that through telepathy, and I know you're just fucking with me.
you guys both have plane shift though?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you potentially, because we're bringing 8 people with us, including all of us.
Yes.
And potentially an alchemist, an artificer, and a blacksmith.
What?
I don't know.
If they're willing. Okay, let's
Yeah.
try it and see if it works. 2 of us can plane shift.
Yes, that's the main thing.
You really want to
2
go
of
there?
us.
Personal preference. I
Oh.
promise you, it's probably not going to be boring.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we got that.
Well, it's not on another continent
It's been in
anymore.
space for like what, 200 years?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something like that.
At least 100.
Actually, I'm gonna go see what Yuri's doing. I bet he's into some really fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
See ya.
We're just going to have a fun one shot.
At least
Apart from playing in
160.
the mirror. Oh, this is
Alrighty.
Hold on, I think, are we going through? I think we should. I really should. I think we should.
Okay, we're gonna go through. I'm gonna try to go to the one sister, then Daymax proper. Okay, let's head out of town just in case. Paradigm. Naivara.
You live in a mouse car.
No, they don't.
You guys will probably be the first mouse folk to ever set foot there.
You already have, remember?
I kind of pass as a
And
halfling now, don't I?
Naivara begins casting Kate.
Goliath? Probably. That was right.
Oh fuck, does she know their last names? What's Ilya's last name? Ilya.
Which one?
You guys remember her last name?
Should, but I don't.
Yin. Yin.
No.
The champion of
Title.
Brentheria. I love the Kate.
Well, it looks to be
They are gnomes because they got gambler's luck.
Thank you.
I'm pulling this up because this is probably going to be helpful again. And it got smushed in the bottom of my bag.
Okay, so you see what looks to be an old woman with hair cut very short around her head, kind of up in a pixie-ish cut, in a Karen cut. What looks to be reading a very large book in front of a statue in the middle of a plaza. The plaza is once again illuminated with kind of a deep blue and some starlight, but also what appears to be torch glowing with a purple light all around her.
Okay, so Naivara remembers this
She looks
person.
up.
Hello.
Hello.
Can we come in?
Hi.
She kind of makes her way forward and steps onto the action fields. She closes her book.
Is that Daymax through there?
Also, if you're worried, this isn't what the rest of the world looks like.
This is a material plane.
Welcome.
I'm Edmund.
My name's Naivara.
Hey, should we stop standing in the gate doorway?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I won't be doing that. I'm sorry.
Hey,
We should.
Let's get in or out. Let's go in.
go into Daymax.
Because that's easier for us to get out than for us to put you back. I step on through. So,
By the way, we all
I think.
yes, because I
think
have.
we all step
Okay,
through.
so you all find yourselves.
And I drop it.
The mist kind of covering almost like a cloud. You guys can see that the statue that she is standing, that she's reading under, looks to be of a king, that's not a word, a long-lost human king with a very long beard and armor that's very well decorated. There also appear, there appear to be.
Right.
That's much better.
They're in a crown on his head, so you guys can tell that he's a king. There's people moving about the square. The large circular plaza of people on horses, people on large ostrich-like birds, and some people are floating on worms that don't seem to have any sort of legs.
Okay, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. We have a lot of questions first. Hi, my name's Naivara. You might have known my mother. She was Viviana. Yes, this is Daymax, right?
Yes.
Has any time passed since this?
Since the first question, yes.
Since this?
Yes, how long has this been pulled out of time? How long has it been since you took Daymax away? You don't know.
I'm gonna keep track.
So you haven't aged, is what I'm getting at. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we gotta be
How's
careful about
Daymax
it coming
faring?
The city?
Yeah, all the people and stuff.
It's doing fine.
That's cool.
Oh. You must. So you're. Oh, which one of you was in my head?
That one. I was in your sister's head.
Oh, I don't know how you fit.
I was in your sister's head? Terrifying place.
So, I have a question. Is magic really all that scary?
Yeah, no, that fucking bag is horrifying.
Do you still have that bag?
No,
Okay.
This book.
What book is that?
Who'd you give it to?
It doesn't have a cover or anything like that.
All right. So,
Anyone else familiar with, she looks at all of your faces as you guys all look around. A minotaur kind of flops through the pavilion, and then a kind of very small blue dragon just sort of flies.
I don't know what's going
on.
I really have no idea what's going on here. So.
I'm immediately on guard.
Nothing surprises me anymore, I guess.
Oh God.
It does. Then he walks away.
So they
Oh,
Why is
Oh.
that one that right?
Oh, well, here it is. Everyone's
Liberated?
Yes. We have very powerful champions in the city. I guess we'll have any sort of food you have, any sort of pack that you've made. Right. What you say?
does that count like curses that have been put on someone unwillingly?
Yes.
Check your teeth.
Not fair.
Oh, hell yes.
So it's like level now instead of like.
I'm so glad I came here. Also,
I understand that you must be here to ask some very important questions. Or perhaps you're just visiting. Daymax is the city of the free.
so,
It
no,
is-
we have lots of questions. No one knows where Daymax went. We should probably keep it that way. This place is nice. Okay. You know the gold dragon that y'all champions got rid of? How'd you do that?
it was slain.
We need exact details on how to get rid of a gold dragon. This is very, very important.
He was slain by one.
Oh, goddamn.
Is there a solution that you could have done that didn't involve any of that?
We would do that, but we need another way to give our lives to get rid of this dragon.
Sorry, maybe some context might help a little bit. It's been about 200 some odd years since what was considered the Sundering.
Yes, I know.
Yes, and it's been about 200 years, and we are being threatened by the offspring of that dragon, Ravel-Dreth.
Oh.
And she has kind of torn us under our new continent of Amyssia. We were champions, no longer.
Except for him, he's still a champion. Oh,
Vegeta
also,
Stratazar was.
Not here. You're not here.
that explains why there was another champion of Renthir. Also, important context, all the old lands, nobody lives there anymore.
Awesome things that I wear.
I'm sorry.
Trust me. I've done plenty of research on it. Who is this old, grumpy-looking man?
Ben Jolie!
Ben is not with you guys. He has wandered off and he's conversing currently with the giants.
That's our friend Ben. Ben!
What?
Look us up, buddy! We need you!
But this sort of giant has been seen in millennia.
We got a job to do. We can drop you off here later after the war's done.
Come on, buddy. What are you doing?
Sorry.
Do you know any alchemists here in town that can deal with a phoenix egg?
I'm very
Fantastic.
That'll help.
Phoenix.
Yes.
That's very good.
Yep.
Yeah, we're trying to prove it.
A wise decision. Fine. Let's walk and talk. She turns and
Okay.
goes from stroll into the city.
This place is just awesome.
What happened to your
awesome.
sister?
Yeah.
Where's your sister?
Sadly.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what do you mean? Where'd she go?
My sister and I have always had some sort of disagreement. And the temporary passion that united us to bring this city away from danger faded as we lived here. She has gone on seeking riches.
Yeah, so you might be aware that some of us lived in your heads for a little bit. I was stuck in her head for a bit. She was...
He talked to us briefly about it.
what did he tell you all about us?
But he said that you were all very powerful, very young champions. And at first some hesitated. He said that he had already spoken to her and got her blessing as well, so I knew it must be important. So, you are here just for a Phoenix egg?
Well, we're also looking for a couple of things. We just need as much help as we can get, and we figure Daymax might be the only place we can really go. I mean...
Well, I wish to get you in that swiftly. The magical incantations here will eventually take away your motivation to live.
Oh, that's kind of terrifying.
That'll be fine. Many people who are in a cycle of servitude and abuse always find their way back.
Well, that's a lot more nice than...
We are trying to help them with that.
So if I open a gate, put someone in, and then take them out, all their bonds will still be broken, right?
No. Once you leave this place, all of your bonds return to you. You are only free here.
Okay. Alrighty.
Anyway, so we're looking for an alchemist who can help handle the Phoenix Egg. Got that. I'm looking for specifically a blacksmith or possibly I don't know, artificer, someone who can hatch a cannon to the back of a draken.
The greatest craftsmen of the multiverse come here to practice their craft, free of patrons and other bonds.
Oh, so they don't need money? Oh, that's wonderful.
Is there any place I could acquire a large amount of diamonds for? I'm a cleric. It's nice to have a large backstock.
Most diamonds that you are we would have to do them.
Understandable.
We do have a marketplace where people like to vend their wares and look for people that are looking for work. Perhaps we can head there.
Yes, I love that so much.
That sounds cool.
That sounds so cool.
She brings you guys through the city. You guys pass a lot of buildings that are really strangely built. You guys pass wooden buildings, stone buildings, buildings made of steel, buildings that look like you're throwing adamantine.
Oh, that's cool.
You guys pass architecture that is square, architecture that is round and domed. You pass architecture that makes your mind warp to really look at it for too long. It gives you a headache unless you look away.
Imagine kind of like Seussical, like like kind of Seussian, like Dr. Seuss stuff.
Is looking for other elves.
You do see it.
No mouse folk though.
So far.
Okay.
It's good to see that there's some elves who have survived.
Yes, anyone who achieves enough enlightenment to make their way through the astral plane can find it. Anyone with any access to planar travel can make their way here. We had some people who even make their way through doing charity work, bringing those that don't have the means to do so here to the city.
I have to ask, you mentioned the Gith pirates. Are you under attack at all ever? Or?
Yeah. Anyone who gets too close to the city finds themselves free of any bonus of greed or hatred that they may possess. This is the safest place in the multiverse.
How did you accomplish this, pulling it out and making this place so free, liberated?
It was many hours of work, many hours of labor, and a good amount of magic in my sister and my part. She gave
sure of the success of that, and I am eternally grateful to her for it. It's part of our argument. But I don't want to sully your mind with such details. Here we are. And she shows you guys to the marketplace, which looks to be a large cube arena of stalls and different people sort of hanging out, having a nice time. There's all manner of like things that you guys have never seen before, things that you guys are familiar with. But Jack the Lashery of people.
This is cool, guys. Naivara's gonna look around for anything cool.
It's all
What are you all
cool.
looking for?
Magic
specifically
shit
for an
and
artificer.
diamonds.
Magic shit and diamonds. Anything specific you're looking for? Okay. Yeah. All right.
Weaponsmith. I'm going to. Oh,
Armor.
I'm gonna look for an artificer, and if there's possibly like some sort of magic spell focus shop, or possibly just like a, I don't know, like place selling like kind of maybe druidic items, like kind of stuff that would like jump out and grab Winona like with nature magic.
weaponsmith, preferably by a big bearded dwarf lady.
I will just travel with you, I guess, if you let me.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Edmund's got a big old smile on his face. He gave me this cool shit.
I'm going for.
Which one?
Oh, thank you. Please, oh, please.
Alright, so the three of you run off to weapons.
We're all holding hands and
I
rubbing.
think
you guys
you're
are
specifically an artificer.
You two are kind of heading in the same direction.
After I'm done with the farmer,
Oh, Ilya.
yeah, sorry.
Well, Ben is also disappearing into the crowd.
Hey guys, I know that we're all excited to look at stuff, but we gotta make sure that we can find each other, right? Like,
Meet back in this where we first split up.
yeah, about an hour.
About the bracelets.
For armor.
Well, you're with other people,
Yes, yes.
so.
You very
Tell Edmund that.
find a few armor makers, people that make exquisite suits of armor out of almost any material that they can find. Are you looking for something specific?
Not really, just see if there's anything better than I have. Like, adamantine full plate.
Looking for adamantine full plate?
Hell yeah.
You do find what looks to be a large orangutan-looking thing, a large vulgar red demon. Not vulgar, the orangutan one.
Yeah.
That is there, that seems to be working, smithing, and he looks down at you as you approach. He looks to be working with that.
Common?
Yes.
Oh, cool, sorry. You have adamantine full plate in my size?
I've not seen something like you before. He kind of reaches into the bag and he tosses a breastplate and a helmet. Oh no. Sorry. I have to make something for you very quickly.
What do you have in mind?
Are you from the city?
No, I'm visiting very, very shortly.
What is your name?
Mattimeo.
You're wearing armor. You have a sword. Are you a knight?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I should be befitting of a knight. He turns around and takes a couple pieces of armor and throws them into a large pan. It's almost like cooking it before it can expire. This may take a while. Come back. Okay. Alright, you two, before you went to the magical place.
The same kind of
Part of the place, and you guys pass by a few stalls of potions, a few stalls of spellcasting potions that are very expensive, very expensively made at least, staffs made of pure gold, things made of crystals, that sort of stuff. And eventually, you come to a shop that does look to be selling a lot of druidic stuff as well. That looks to be run by an elderly looking older woman. Kind of gray, and her eyes are quite large.
name's Winona. I'm a druid. Can I take a look at your wares? Just kind of.
What are you looking for?
I guess I'm not really sure. I'm a druid, and getting pretty close. Well, I am kind of an arch druid, and looking for something that can help me out with that. Something maybe that can boost my power a little bit. Not looking for something too crazy, but well, I guess maybe just you showing me some of the stuff that you have. Like, what would you consider some of your best items?
You want ox?
Yeah, pretty close. The moon. Oh, it's very beautiful.
For a moon druid, I can recommend you this. She reaches into a box, takes out what looks to be kind of a sash that is silver colored. And she kind of holds it in front of you and lets you feel the fabric.
What is it?
As you kind of feel it, it feels almost like wet pottery, and your hands sort of dip into it
Whoa.
as you're holding it.
Can I even like hold it up? Like,
It moves through your hands almost like as you're holding it.
what is this? Never seen anything like it.
It's not something that many folks will find. That is a sash made of pure moonlight.
Sash made out of. How? What?
Many people are wise and
What? So it's moonlight, which is amazing. But what is it? What does it do? And how?
it will empower more effective.
I'll take it. How much gold? Gold? How much gold does this cost? Yeah. Let's see. I got this little elfin guy. I named him Elliot. Put him on the table and well, I don't put him on the table because he's a baby elephant. I put him on the floor and speak the command word. I think it's a command word, right? Yeah. I forgot it as well, so let's just say that Winona knows it. And speaks it, and Elliot comes like, oh, it's probably for the best. I've been looking for a home for Elliot for a while, and it'd be good for him to not be near me.
Hi.
Do some pretty dangerous stuff.
Just know
Okay, thank you. And I put it on. How does it feel?
as you put it on, it kind of feels like very, very smooth and silky, like someone just poured lotion all over you. Tightens around you and then fades.
Yeah, when you see kind of just go, oh yeah. It's really gross.
Hi, I'm a cleric Swerotin. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm always looking for more diamonds, but do you have anything cool?
He's a cleric.
Oh.
No, they're useful for healing my friends.
I see. She makes her way over to a chest. This is usually intended for more nature-oriented folks. But perhaps I can help you with this. She reaches in, she takes a staff out, and brings it over and hands it to you.
What does this do?
This is a staff that will close many wounds without draining your own resources.
That would be excellent. Naivara takes out this helmet. It turns into lungs and it helps you resist poison damage. Would this suffice?
Sure, that sounds freaky.
Yes, it does require attunement.
She puts the hat
Thank you.
Danger.
You think you're white, but it's still like
It doesn't hurt.
I don't believe
What are you
you.
looking for?
A weaponsmith run by a big bearded lady for the dwarven clans.
A weapon will surpass
Alright, you do find a big dwarf, bearded dwarf.
Everywhere.
What if he's just baking stuff?
He's hanging out. You used to be working with Smith of some kind, and behind him are the most exquisitely made weapons ever witnessed. Are you just gonna keep standing?
No.
No.
You have some very fine weapons here.
Thank you. I take pride in it. You were looking for something?
I am. This might seem unusual. I have a very, very finely crafted weapon that maybe I was hoping to enhance. A very dear friend made it for me.
May I see it?
Yes, absolutely. I show him how it works.
Oh, interesting indeed. What do you want me to do with it?
I was hoping to maybe give it a little bit more juice.
Juice?
Yes.
What sort of juice?
I don't know. It can do so much more magically. That's fine. It doesn't need to be more magically enhanced, but more. How do I say this in D&D terms? I wanted to do a D12 instead of 2D6.
Give it some more oomph.
I want to give it just a little bit more oomph with each scoring strike.
I see. Well, if that's what you're looking for, I'm sure I can do something along the lines. What about your friends back there? Staring at me beard.
How big is this beard?
It's like great.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
yes.
like around here, is there any stores that like
Trinket based things? Wasn't that there? You go find them.
I guess. I'll go on.
Alright, Nalane leaves.
Doesn't want anything.
Do you have any claw gauntlets that would hinder?
Does a baby cry when it's born? And he
Oh my God!
he takes the big box out, puts it in front of you. He's got all kinds of shit, man. He's got fucking gloves, Wolverine claws. He's got gloves that have
Oh, yeah.
claws. They lift it.
So long
He's
ago.
got all
I've never
kinds of shit.
expected to get it.
What are you looking for?
I didn't think I'd get this far.
This is
Can I
just
just
amazing. This is amazing.
Please.
Oh my God.
What do you want?
Honestly, something to fit over my claws, so
Oh, okay.
would be feeling like D4 base.
D4 base?
No, because like you know how my punches are like a D4.
Yeah. You want more? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no.
You okay?
We all just want.
So, what does it look like? What are you looking for?
Something that goes on like actual like gauntlets that would really restrict.
Mm-hmm. Any movement or anything like that?
Doesn't even need to add armor or anything.
What do you want it to look like?
Honestly, if it can even just cover my hands, but I prefer like
Your whole arm?
not my whole arm, just up to
Your forearm?
yeah.
Do they come like out like this at all? Like not covering the bicep, but like.
It's up to whatever.
Okay. So the one that he plants you to is a pair of like brass knuckle things, and he says they put them on.
Oh God!
It does extend out to cover your fists and your claws. Just coats them in a fine, just kind of layer of silver. Normally, people are looking for that when they want to give it a little bit extra oomph in a bar fight, but that's just going to enhance things a little bit more for you.
Those look good on you. Yeah.
They're going to take some time to attune to make sure they actually work, but
Oh, do they do other things?
they do, yeah.
What do they do?
Well, some standard fare, but lucky, I think it might be more fun just to
Surprise him. Do it. Surprise him.
You'll have to wait. Your soul
Yes.
I have 5 of these ammunitions that have boxing gloves on them that are kind of magical.
That seems pretty deep. What about you?
for a price, for a cost, everything that I have is kind of important to me. I'll let you stab me. Anywhere you want. With as many weapons as you want.
Alright, you're getting a bit weird with now. Is this something normal?
No, actually, I've never.
Well, I got shot with a cannon yesterday.
Yeah, but like you're not bartering for it.
It's to help a friend.
Yeah, the cannon.
No, it's not mine to give.
What's that weird skull you got on your back?
Skull? My owl bear skull?
Yeah.
Like I said, everything has so much value to me.
You guys have literally drapes on your back.
But, I suppose so.
Did you rip that thing out of its
I ripped the one I gave to you out of it said it was broken. This one comes from the Silicae. That comes from a cloud giant.
I played poker. It's just right.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, you're magnificent.
Alright, give me that thing. This might take a while.
Okay. I sit here and tell you stories and you tell me yours.
You're getting
I'm not to brag, but I've lived with a few dwarves. One's Raj. Do you know Raj?
You're looking for trinkets? What kind of trinkets you looking for? So you find Nalane,
We're on such a time limit.
you're kind of
Really
looking
just
around.
can stay here forever.
You're looking around for some trinkets and whatnot, and you get pointed towards the car that people feel is quite reputable and pretty well done. And as you head towards it, you see what looks like a human man standing in front of a cart that says Amyssia's Curious Dog.
Yes!
I found the greatest present.
And he's shouting. What are you?
You sold us some pretty sketchy stuff.
You'll have to be more specific.
I don't care. What are you selling today?
I am selling all kinds of things. I am always selling all kinds of things. This here is a sword that bends.
Oh, magic.
He throws it behind him. You like that? You maybe will think about it. Oh, this one looks to be an elephant. Perhaps take a look at that one. You like? Maybe think about it.
He's got fucking 1,000 of those things.
He has a whole tray of potions that he points out and just any kind of potion you would like. Anything. He has it here for you. He has it ready for you. You are the customer. You want a potion, you take a potion. Now, I am a little bit different from the rest of these places. I still require no payment. You see, my family, they're quietly withering away back on the material.
Oh my God.
And I perhaps thought that I could help them with some of the some treatments that I'm looking for. If you have any sort of gold that could help me, put on me. Feed his family to slowly turn into a crisp. Perhaps you could buy some of things. What are you in the market for? You look like a big, strong woman. Perhaps some sort of bra that is very supportive.
I mean, legit though, always.
Honestly. Oh, it moves quite nicely.
No, I'm insulting you. I apologize.
A little bit.
I apologize very much. He reaches down behind his cart and he pulls out a small orb. This is not an ordinary orb. The mind may think it is an ordinary orb, but it is in fact something much more magical. If you watch, you will see the magic. Maybe it's twirling around. And he does it around his fucking head, and he bounces it on his head. Not nobody or more can do this. It will take you many years to understand
How did you learn?
I studied for years under a wizard far away below the plains.
Can you just fully give it up?
I am willing to give it up for a very small price.
Yes, and what is that very small price?
A mere 100 gold pieces. Then I can give you 2 more! I can give you 3 of the fucking weird magic
Fushimi balls.
They sell them all kiosks. You know what? I will throw in a potion for free. And he just, without looking, just grabs one and puts it in your hand.
Bottle of water.
Thank you so much.
Hydration potion.
Hydration potion.
You want to pay him welcome. Please tell all the good friends of my business.
Oh, I will. You're
Potion
fun.
of not
And,
water.
and as you walk away, you think this cart very quickly. He's running away.
That fucker made it to an enlightened plane of existence.
Hey, some people get you to charity.
Yeah.
God, I'm so glad to see him again.
Part of me thought that he had died with the dragon.
Is
But
he our cabbage cart guy? I think he's our cabbage.
Hell yeah! We should get
Except
Hamish
he's
tattooed on us,
he's
guys!
a reverse cabbage cart guy because he comes into our lives and ruins.
Yeah,
Alright. I'll see you, a small bit of armor that has adamantine woven with so you can get adamantine, which is crafted very nicely for you. It's very ornate. It's very beautiful, actually, and it's crafted in such a way that the helmet kind of has room for your ears to pop out. It has a visor. What do you want it to look like?
Fucking, yeah, I have a visor and one of those stupid fucking night plume things.
It does have one of those stupid fucking night plume things. What color?
Orange.
There you go. And he
Know what?
asks you for an
What
insignia to
if?
put on.
It's like multicolored orange, so it kind of looks like a flame as it wiggles in the air. Yeah? No?
What's your
Okay,
family tree,
fine.
dude?
Sorry, I asked him a question.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What would you like in return? I've got full plate of wood. Got an electric sash.
Got so many vegetables.
I mean, yeah, that'll work. Both of those?
Yeah, sure.
Takes the plate of treant wood with those pieces on
Yeah.
it.
Oh, those are dwarf kings on it.
Whoa. And he just
Yeah.
he takes the electric sash and hangs it on the back sash.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
I was saying that maybe the plume should be like kind of multicolored, so it would look like a flame when it would move in the wind.
You want to go back?
No.
Bro, do it.
Well,
Sure. Yeah.
if you want to.
If you want to, if you want to.
Fire.
Fire, you want what? The plume. He takes the helmet off of you, and he just sort of fiddles with it for a little bit, and he dips his hand into his fire and sort of onto it.
Oh, it's actual fire.
And then he kind of hands it back to you, and the plume is still there. What keyword do you want?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Flame on.
Don't say it! No one fucking say it!
And he just kind of sprinkles a little bit of sulfur onto it, and he says that in common. And yeah, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, is the blue good? Do you want? Is the blue good?
Oh, yeah, that's great. Thank you.
It will be as light as it's supposed to be.
Damn! Okay.
Okay, one more thing. I think Winona is looking for an artificer to possibly create the cannon saddle thing.
You I need you.
Oh. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You feel as you go, you're like, man, this place is pretty chill. I kind of like this place, and you feel like if you spend more time here, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Chill for that first, man.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have specified that that's what I was going for, but I'll take the message. Naivara, are you getting a weird feeling about this place?
Am I? Yeah, perhaps I should go.
Yeah, we should
Naivara
get
wants
back.
to know.
Hey guys, let's meet up.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little weird.
Yeah.
Well, do I have my?
I'm assuming that she would have told me how the staff works and like that jazz. What it does. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Do I get my weapon back? No. I think I kind of want to keep it with Wheeler's player. Thank you.
What is the signature?
Oh yes. His name is Rockman. Rockman Bouldermouth.
Mr. Pebbles.
Gravel in there, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like being wrapped inside of a hug from the moon. What?
You should have said something.
No, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe that if we stay here any longer, that we're gonna stay here forever.
Maybe
Yeah,
when
but
this
don't
is
be
all
so
over,
bad.
I'll come back. This place is pretty great.
Ben comes back and he has a sack over his shoulder. Like jingling.
What'd you get, Ben?
I'm not entirely sure.
What did you give, Ben?
Hey, I could have gave him an arm for some stuff.
Are we
You
bringing
are.
back
Yeah.
Ilya? Are we bringing back Ilya to the material thing to help us with this Phoenix thing? Is that
If
something
she
that
consents.
you'd be willing to help with?
What exactly are you looking to get? Well, we're not entirely sure what all we can make out of it. I did read that there's possibilities of potions of immortality, but I'm not super interested in that.
Yeah.
Anything helpful.
Fire resistance or
Simple potions of fire resistance, very easily done.
But it also said something about flight and
flight. I did see that there was one horrible one where it just made you on fire.
Is that what you're looking
No,
No.
I don't want to be on fire.
What are the options for it? There's not a lot of research back in Amyssia.
It would be an experiment. Perhaps I will try and provide you with
that'd be great.
Yeah. Largely focusing on stuff that would help us deal with our dragon problem.
I shall look into it. You may expect to hear from me again.
Thank you so
Is there a
much.
timetable?
We have
Yes.
44 days.
So maybe in about 30 days. Is that enough time?
It may take me a few days longer, but I will alert you if that's the case.
So you said time doesn't pass here. How will you know how much time passes in the material plane?
Oh, I'm aware of how time passes there.
Okay.
Here, there is no sun to track the days.
You've been a very gracious host.
Yeah,
Everyone
yes.
here has been just
This is
fantastic.
amazing.
Well, I must help those. And I must say, I received word that you have refused the championship again. I found much respect for you on that. I built this whole city around escaping that death that I owed to someone that I never agreed to. And given the chance, I would have refused it. Anyway, you are all personal heroes of mine. I'm just, if I may ask, if you do owe it to my sister, somewhere in the world, tell her that I miss her.
We will.
Of course.
I'll tell her to get out of those shadowy corners.
Oh,
Okay. What is it?
it's a book.
okay. I'll need some time.
The Phoenix egg. Right. He opens up his bag.
I help him because he's missing a hand.
And you put him down on the ground. You take 1 point.
No, I'm not resistant to fire.
You're right.
No, that's only to cold.
Oh. Take a point fire.
Thank you.
I like you.
What?
And very well then. She takes a diamond out of her belt. Makes a gate. Much quicker than you do. Just
Oh,
almost-
she's good.
She's just flexing.
What a flex.
Probably sounds-
Oh, that's cool. How do you do that so fast?
He does have 2 years on you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. And I backstep out of there, taking every single look I can at the city. So
Thank you. I should run out to make sure I don't stay.
Yeah, agreed. Maybe I'll come back after this. And stay.
Making sure they comes out.
Yes, yes, come on.
pull on his little monkey backpack leash. Come on, man.
And the gate just closed shut.
Ears are rolled in black and white right now.
I feel
Did
that.
we leave the potion to dissolve that egg? Okay.
And nods.
I'll fucking come back. Hey, we forgot to give you this. It's important.
That'd just be our
Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I am just so invigorated right now. This was very much needed. Yeah, that's fucking sweet.
I've never been so more excited ever.
Guys, out of character, Naivara finally got the staff that I always wanted her to have.
I feel like I'm being licked by the moon.
Okay. And what the fuck? That is crazy. How are you doing that?
She's a natural.
Can I please ask that she
Only using those.
Dragon!
I want
Whoa! This is the tightest shit I've ever seen.
Whoa!
I just will remember that. Yeah.
Gotta turn into your human form if you want.
Well, make sure he's drawing off his Pokeballs.
Yeah, your balls are cool now. Imagine the horse stats in medieval
Oh my
times.
god.
Just like,
They
oh,
bring you at the stake for that shit.
Yeah.
All the Pokeballs are is just the lowest 100 gravity.
Don't break the magic!
You're breaking that action. No, I'm just making contact juggling balls exist.
They are all
Okay, I really want to know how this
all three are
coolest
attuned at
staff
the same
is.
time. You can cast Wish at will.
Without any repercussions.
There's the Dragon Balls. Oh,
That would be funny.
Honestly though, like if someone's peddling that, it's Amish.
Yeah, it's in the least expected place.
I can't wait.
that's just calling.
So, as you guys have like a month for which to
Oh my god, what do I want to do?
Yeah.
I want to try out I want to see what
I
the
think we need a little training montage.
Prepared
Yeah.
for that yet. Yeah, that's fine.
Naivara is going to cast non-detection on herself and see how close she's not going to tell you guys this, but she's going to like sneak kind of to Eaglefell and see how close she can get before drawing the dragon's attention.
Oh,
If someone look at my potion and tell me what it is.
Can I do a herbalism kit check? What's a herbalism?
Yeah.
Someone I know.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
I
so
didn't know if you could
Oh,
tell
you
me the
wanna do it
actual
right now?
name of it.
No, not
No, you didn't.
I want to hang out with Yuri.
You didn't think I was gonna
Yeah.
try to find him.
I didn't know specifically.
A little bit. I was
I don't want to go with Edmund and look for Yuri because we haven't talked to him in a while.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, I want to send messages to Abigail to know what she's up
Naivara
to.
has many, many things to legend lore.
I'm sorry, but no. That's me saying at that point the ability's not fun for anyone.
You just lose the power.
How many max can I do?
2.
2?
You can see if they're relevant enough.
You're done with.
Yes.
See
Thank
if they're
you.
relevant enough. You're gonna feel right.
Can I just take this? You want to do the people you know?
You're listening to yourself?
They
You're
said
Googling yourself?
they told me I should do it, so I put it on my
I
list.
look over here to all the
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back through the recordings and remember who told me what.
Why does no one spell everything right?
It's an O.
Hey, I got it right.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah, I
know.
underlined the name to emphasize how afraid you should be.
What? Have I? Have I not crafted it?
Haven't you already done
Oh,
Carson?
I spell your name wrong.
You have it?
No.
Uncut Ravagers, Alana Galapra, Napier, Colossi Ben,
Oh,
Fergus,
easy.
King Julius,
M-A-L-A-N.
Baeos, Damax, College Gamer, Ilia, Ophelia.
So yes, on the second yet?
No,
Get cursor yet?
no.
Okay, I'm also not gonna let you do it yourselves.
Cool.
Say I'm gonna say no to party members.
Say no to that.
So I can cross those off.
Yes. If you banned them, you may cross them off.
Look.
Oh, is that?
Sorry, I'm trying to think of the 3 things, some of the things I want to do.
Don't you have a stone book too?
I got it.
Oh,
If you have a stone book, I have a book from Ilya.
Yeah, I just want some cool and background information on them. Yes!
Write more if you want. I'll let you write.
Oh, hell
Okay, so I've already got 11 more. Also, NPC interactions. Think about that.
Mhm.
If you have any in the 30 days. Remind everyone, all of the NPCs you have access to here in Barleytown. Farrah is here. Selena is carrying messages back and forth, so she will be available for part of the month. Louis is here. Yang, Morval, Ryder Reynolds, Bayor's, Kawa, Aaron, Yuri, Lawrence Quill, Kimari, Amaya,
That's gonna conflict with some of my plans.
Naivara wants to try to like mind
Ben, and Droldon.
Kimari wants. I want to go try to go back to,
No,
into
she's gonna
Kimari's
wait till
mind.
Hey, did we decide what to do with Sir Macklin's body?
We're gonna burn it.
I think we're gonna burn it. I'll do that first before I go with Yuri. See if Perrin wants to help me.
There are 15 available NPCs.
Friar Reynolds is here or no?
Yes.
Yes, he is. Okay.
And Elder Taller is going to end the month with presumably
Valgard.
Well, no. He's just coming at the end of the month. Let's talk about Valgard. And he is also going to be arriving with Sir Macklin. Or no, sorry. He's already dead.
Yeah.
General Tucker, as well as Lady Maisel, as per his agreement with all of you. You would know that the War Mammoths are also coming at the end of the month. And that's the people that are coming, are Elder Taller and then General Tucker.
Okay.
So why don't we save Yuri, since it sounds like a lot of people want to do Yuri.
Yeah.
Let's save Yuri for a little bit later.
Okay.
That's chill. Does anyone have any other like specific non-NPC errands?
I guess this is a little bit of an NPC errand, but Winona wants to read that book that Ilya gave her and then see what it is first, and then try to deliver it to Okilia.
It's blank.
It's completely blank?
Yes.
Okay. So I think at some point she'll try to deliver that to Okilia with Naivara's help.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I guess Winona, I can't remember if Pham said this exactly, but the dragon has not been intercepting messenger animals, I believe. That would be a way to. Gotcha.
Accepted somehow.
Okay.
That's why Sonia is being a physical messenger.
Gotcha.
Flying back and forth. And I guess she can also send messages to Kluya, Clearix, and Taisho.
Gotcha.
As well as.
By the way, now we flew off. Did she give me an exact location of where she was going, or like?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you're thinking? Do you have any?
Yes, I guess I'm gonna go with Karen and maybe Friar Reynolds to do a little funeral pyre for Sir Macklin and whoever wants to join that.
I assume Naivara is
Like,
either.
just tell me everything you want to do.
Okay, and then after that, I really honestly the only other thing I think I'd have is hang out with Yuri. Doing odd jobs for people who need it, I guess, being available.
I want to do research on that stone book that Naivara got.
Naivara willingly hands it over.
Stone golem book.
Yep.
And then I guess just offering any NPCs information if they're looking for.
Yeah, non-NPC errands?
I was just gonna hang out with Yang, do some training into old temple things.
I don't know.
That's chill. I've already done other errands. So
Like I said, Naivara is going to test how well non-detection works.
So you're just going to fly towards the and try and poke it.
Basically.
Are you going to tell everyone you're doing that?
No.
You think it's because we might try to stop you?
Yes, because it's dumb.
What happened?
Hey, after the first, where did Naivara go?
I don't know.
You're allowed to not make dumb decisions.
I think you'll catch you after like the first couple times. Probably.
Yeah, so after the first time, Naivara, where did you go?
I'm testing how well non-detection.
Don't do that.
That's horrible.
Alright, that's over with. Anything else?
So let's go with that all that. Can't remember right now.
Okay. So,
By the way, I did come up with more things.
oh,
Because most of my stuff was NPC, but I didn't realize I wasn't going to be able to interact with them. So I guess rebook and deliver to Okelia. See when the mammoths arrive. I essentially want Winona to be able to be there when they arrive.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
possibly train with the cannon, but we can try that some other time.
okay.
And I guess I want to visit the Druid Island in a little bit to see how kind of their life is. I essentially just want more information. Won't lead anyone back there. That way I won't even tell these guys where I went off to, because I told them I wouldn't lead anyone else to that secret location. So essentially I just want to learn more about anything that they had going there.
Cool. So just to go through these short little errands real quick.
When does Maisel get here? Okay, so I can't do anything with Maisel during the meantime.
No.
I want to learn about this kid.
Yeah, I know.
So non-like role-playing stuff would be that you're doing a funeral
Yes.
for Sir Macklin.
Mhm.
Are you inviting?
Yeah, everyone who wants to come can come.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Easy.
Where do you do it?
In right where he died. Outside the gate.
Like legit, right?
Outside the gate, that little kind of gladiator style field.
Okay. You guys have a pretty normal sort of funeral. You guys want to talk to me? I think Perrin for sure comes out there. But I think that's probably it for NPCs that come along to that funeral.
Say a little mouthful prayer.
Okay. Wonderful.
Guess I really didn't know the guy, so I'll just help with funeral stuff.
I'll do the blessing and then lower dust. Make it nice.
Okay. You guys have a nice little funeral and Sir Macklin's.
His ashes in a nice jar.
Okay.
Burn.
Nice
I
one.
guess is what they're called.
Just shopping bag.
A plastic bag that I've tied together at the top. You know?
And you're going to distribute him by like, woo!
Yeah, we'll go over bottom. Terrible.
Mattimeo, you're going to research the manual.
I was going to use the argument that
Proactively. What do you do saying when you touch it?
Book of some rules.
Well, then, manual of golems are not information books. They are how-to manuals on how to make.
Oh. Okay.
So this book contains instructions written in primordial for you to create a stone golem.
Okay.
It's a bit fucked up.
Okay.
Would you like to know?
Sure.
Well, let me spin you a tale.
You're gonna get a cat.
So, this is a manual of golems. Must be a spellcaster. With how many fifth level spells do you have?
One.
Okay, so you cannot understand this manual. It has arcana that's a bit beyond your understanding.
Okay.
So you might want to seek out someone that's a little bit more powerful with you than a spellcaster. Also, just for funsies. You take 24 points of psychic damage when you attempt to read it.
Oh.
The manual is emanating dark, a sort of evil, almost sort of magical energy, and the book explains to you that anyone who is not skilled enough to comprehend the book cannot read it. To make a stone golem, it tells you that it takes a certain amount of days to make the golem. And you need it without interruption and with the manual at hand. And you would need, it costs a certain amount of money to accrue the actual supplies, which varies with what golem you're making. Then you burn the book, sprinkle the ashes on the built golem, and it turns into a golem.
Okay. How many days?
You can't read the book, so you do not know.
I don't know how to read. I guess during that time I'll grab Ben, Sonia, if she's in town, and then Naivara, and every spellcaster.
That's these two.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say?
Hey, there's this book here that you can make a stone golem, but it's kind of fucking evil. I don't know how to read it. It's in primordial, and it kind of hurts if you don't understand it.
Naivara tries to read it.
You can, because you have at least 2 fifth level spell slots. So, this is a manual of stone golems. It takes 90 days to craft the stone golem and to create it, and it also costs about 80,000 gold pieces worth of materials.
I'm gonna tell him that right away.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck is a stone golem? Does Naivara know this?
Yep, you've fought them before.
Okay.
You sent one to a different plane.
Oh!
That was a
War golem.
war golem. Stone golem no one started with
Gotcha.
Information, informative but not useful in our little month of.
Can anyone else cast scrying?
Yes, I can. I've been keeping it secret from you.
Naivara asked that while she's around Ben.
Yeah.
So I guess there's the issue can because in the wilds, Ben says he doesn't.
Okay, because I want to cast non-detection on someone and see if it works.
It does. That's how the spell works.
Well, yeah, but Naivara's never fucked with it, you know.
I'll tell you. That's how the spell works.
Cool. But Naivara can't be scribed herself right now because she's got a ring.
Right.
Am I here?
No, sure.
Am I here? Do you want your hand back?
Me?
Yeah.
I like to keep it as a reminder of when I've traded for knowledge.
What did you
Why?
I didn't know
And what?
get your hand back.
Oh God, please.
Naivara, it's okay. First of all, this is gonna hurt a lot.
I imagine so. Most of my life does.
Okay.
Oh,
Grab his hand. Cast regenerate.
How long have you been able to do that?
A while.
We offered and you said no. I like my metal hand.
Remember Winona was missing an arm last time we saw her. Now she has one.
I appreciate the return to hands.
Nope, you're welcome.
It's kind of weird seeing you do that honking motion.
What? Oh, sorry. Oh, it's the first time I've been able to move in synchronicity.
Naivara, do you want the spell going?
We're going to do some weird shit.
Yeah, I got
So, like, you have the.
Do you have to do anything fucked up to get him?
Strong roll?
Yeah. It's just.
It just hurts quite a bit. The strong roll thing does also ask that some of the. Well, actually, no, fuck you do. The stone golem manual asks that some of the stones do evade the blood of Edmund.
Ew.
I'm gonna mention that I don't feel comfortable killing to create something like this. I mean, we've done a lot of shit.
Yeah, 8,000 gold.
Yeah.
I have 1,500.
Naivara.
5. Then I guess I'll.
10,986.
I have 25,000.
19,000.
And that's in
Oh
liquid.
my god!
I don't spend money.
See, that's in liquid.
45,000.
Can Naivara also shape her fucking gold diamond crown gold into coins? Because
What?
she's got a lot of gold in that crown.
What?
Okay.
Like, I don't think we're doing it, so.
No, I don't think we have enough. I was just wondering.
Well, you had something. I mean, it's a big deal.
Mhm.
Training with the king is something you can do.
Yeah.
It's not really something to talk about, but you certainly need to get some practice with more of those broken trees.
Naivara asks for ideas of things she should legend lore. Because she still has. What do I got?
Oh, during this month, is there any point that you might actually
Not so
Oh, Naivara wants to do the mind meld thing with her, see if she can, like.
For what?
Because how she got into her head again.
Sorry.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
What?
She'll try, she'll fail.
No. I mean,
Wisdom
that,
check, so just add wisdom. 12. Alright.
Press your forehead more.
Winona, you want to head back to the Druid Island?
Mhm.
Is there anything specific?
I guess, I don't know, I just kind of want to see how their druidic magic differs from mine, like in any sort of ways.
So their circle.
Okay. Yeah, I do too, but I have the moon, so it's a little bit.
They're all quite weak. I guess.
Mhm.
They have a few people that can, but they mostly use it for scouting out the island.
Gotcha.
And he's never on the island. He's flying around.
Mhm.
Ever since Sinessa is no longer around, which they understand.
Mhm.
They've kind of upsecured just a little bit, but still no one has come near.
What was the name of the guy I talked to when I first showed up? I can't remember. Endir? So I imagine I'm talking to him quite a bit, and I say, so, people here, guess you guys don't have an Archdruid anymore. I kind of had a lot of prior engagements, but I mean, in the future I'd be more than happy to step up around here and help you guys learn about how to, connect with nature more and discover more of your powers.
He tells you that traditionally
Yeah, I mean, I get that tradition. I don't know. Tradition hasn't exactly been holding up in the last few years. I've learned stuff from druids, non-druids, and everyone from few and far between. I think the more that we help each other, no matter the circle, will help us quite a bit. And Sky Shepherds are no more for the moment, but I like to see something new out of this world. There's druids out there, and I'd like to meet them, learn from them, and hopefully they can learn from me.
he appreciates that. Do you mind if we say the another time? Is it really pressing? Do you really want to?
No.
Okay. I just kind of want to get through some stuff since we're.
Yeah, no,
an
that's
hour. Okay, so NPCs. Who wants to talk to NPCs?
Who do you want to talk to? Which one first? All right. So this is all happening across the month. Just to kind of fill you guys in, while the month is happening, the person seems to be training more and more. Ben is more and more busy as different bits of information come in around the continent as people prepare. You guys get a few different little tidbits about the invasion plans, some different stuff. They're kind of leaving you guys out of a lot of the logistics of it this time around. And they're just kind of going more about what they're thinking. Basically, you guys get an update about halfway through the month that they would like your input on. You guys are, before we turn to everyone else, you guys are called to a table, a meeting during the day at night with all of the leaders there, Bayor's, Kala, Ryder, pardon me, and Farewell and Ben. And they basically explained to you guys that right now they're trying to decide if they want how they want to attack Eagle. Since the dragon's going to be there, they know that armies, even with the lesser Castle Roth army, are still going to be largely ineffective if the dragon is going to be out on the field. And since you guys have the most experience fighting her, they would like to know what you guys think should be done. If everyone should head towards the city, if prisoners should be the priority. Also, sort of just the idea of like, should there be nothing? Should Sapor be the target? Should Castle Rock? They have their biggest army. The biggest army is in Kirkwall and Tarleton. They are most readily poised to attack Sapor. It would take them quite a long time to go anywhere else. The Meadowguard army can be moved without attracting attention because they're much smaller. So they could perhaps get somewhere else if they're told to move pretty quickly. And it will be in larger numbers this time. Other than that, there's some people in Barleytown, and that's kind of it.
Point me like I have no plan.
You said something. You said,
you guys think it'd be a good idea to have Kirkwall attack Sapor, create a distraction, have Meadowguard come in and help with the fight in Eaglefell. Now with the dragon up above, I know there's a large series of tunnels and caves underneath Eaglefell. We were somehow able to get a relatively large force through the caves into the city.
and then they focus on getting prisoners.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. We got get you to the stone circle.
But invasion is happening before the
That's what they need to figure out. Yeah. The problem is that they're a little worried that if you guys go in before the solstice, the dragon will be distracted. The solstice, her operating her machine could be the opportunity that they're looking for in terms of, her not being out on the battlefield. She'll be distracted with that thing. So perhaps that is the moment to strike. Okay? But she's distracted by the machine and by you all. But they can certainly try. It's just that Bayors is not optimistic about that.
Yeah.
Perhaps they should be poised like a couple hours before she should be operating the machine.
I'm a little worried about sending all of our Kirkwall and Tarleton forces straight for Sapor, mostly just because they've been the ones that have the dragon killing devices. Yeah. And unless they'd be willing to trade those to operate on our armies, they focus more on manpower. I think we need those at Eaglefell. We need those here at Eaglefell because those are going to be our best chance of fighting the dragon, and for our armies to at least be effective, and mostly have forces ready to attack and ground the dragon if it does get grounded, and have weapons ready to get it in the air. Any kind of air force that we can possibly manage it, which I don't very much. Probably mostly just us, honestly. Would be helpful. And yeah, so we try to get those weapons, but I think like their manpower should be focused on save 4.
I'm going to cast Undetection on us before the battle.
Mhm.
I think that'll help because now that we're going to do that, it's going to make it harder for her to see. I don't think it'll be impossible, but it'll be harder for her to see us, and we're doing some pretty intricate moving things.
I think right now our best plan is to try to overwhelm her as much as we can. I mean,
Agreed.
I think that we should have maybe our Mousefolk army focus on prison evacuation, while Ursid are the main force pushing forward with our siege weapons, a little more like the Barleytown forces. Focused on that. And if we need our bigger forces, we can maybe try to get supplies and manpower from Purple.
What do you guys think?
I think that's a plan. They're more worried about the dragon.
Mhm.
They just need it to be dealt with.
Well, we'll probably have probably most of us going directly for the dragon because we're there.
And all of us need to be there.
And except for one. Nalane needs to.
Nalane beat me to.
You're the key player in this.
Oh, so we gotta have people with her though.
Yeah.
Make sure that she's able to do her thing.
Yes.
Because I'm guaranteed she's gonna have some sort of defenses if she's any bit aware of.
But that's not as pressing right now. We can decide that kind of over this next week. And let's put that off. Okay. So it sounds like safe order.
It'll be up to the Urson and Mousefolk to deal with the dragon and save Eaglefell. But I mean, it's very likely that they'll also probably see it on the battlefield.
Yes.
Yeah. If we can, but we don't know.
Do we have anyone that knows any of the cave systems fairly well for Eaglefell area?
That one advisor, the one glass advisor, that was with Cleo. Yeah, that was with Cleo. April?
Yeah.
Is he alive?
Winona can cast Commune with Nature to try to get a layout of those caves.
Yeah, but we still need someone able to open them up.
Able.
Winona probably still could open them up.
It's like, it's giant magic, I think. Including spears and shit.
Well, the small group, small council that you guys are speaking to, agrees that perhaps what they need to do right now is just get Graypaw to send the dragon slaying weapons up here, and then they can call you guys back if they need more sorts of decisions.
Okay.
Let me hear who everyone wants to talk to in terms of NPCs. Nalane, you want to talk to 3 people?
Yeah.
Louis? Do you want those all to be alone?
Yeah.
Okay. Who else?
Yuri!
Okay. Anyone else?
For me, no.
I feel like there's a larger group of us going for Yuri.
Yeah,
So.
and that can be all together.
Mhm.
That's fine.
I don't want to sound morbid. But this might be your last chance to talk to someone. Then just the nature of the remainder of seconds we have.
Yes. Winona would probably talk to Louis one more time.
Naivara would go talk to everyone and just tell them that she appreciates them and loves them.
I guess
Nothing specific.
Friar Reynolds.
Louis?
Do you want to be alone?
Yeah. And I want to talk to. I don't know. I feel like I should talk to Bayor's, but it's not like for a personal connection. It's mostly just I don't know. Mostly just because she wants to know like how he. Yeah. I think I'll talk to Bayor's. I think I just want to know what like his strategy like is for all this. Like,
You want that to be alone as well?
yeah.
Okay. I could talk to you. Okay. Louis alone? Sure.
Please give me a lot of personal time with everyone.
I'm gonna bring it. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true. Ian, do you have anyone specific you want to speak to?
Not really. Just wanted to hang out with Yang throughout this whole month.
Would you come with me to talk to Bayors?
If you would want me to.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's, I feel like I need to, but like I can't describe why. So you just.
I got Alliance, Naivara, do you have anyone?
No, she just wanted to say that she appreciates them all, even if she doesn't make it out. Also, I want to make sure that she's testing the invisibility of that ring.
It works.
Cool. How long? Okay. I will look it up.
Okay. Louis talking 3 times. All right.
No. Do you at the same time? Can we have our conversation together? Or?
Yeah.
I feel like we're both gonna be in a relationship if I don't know why. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just me.
Nalane? You want to talk to Louis first? So you find, what do you find? You find Louis tending his wounds being tended one night near a fireplace in the inn, being tended by okay. And she is kind of blotting away some of the blood on his face. He's a little swollen. This is still pretty recent from the fight, not really in the downtime. And as you kind of come up, she just kind of looks at you and she walks away for a little bit, having done with her stuff. He looks to be drinking some ale and looking at the fireplace. No, please take a seat. No, it's a nice leather chair.
I wanted to start off by apologizing
For what?
holding back your dad when you didn't want me to.
That's okay, I understand why you did it. Yeah.
I hope you got out everything you wanted to.
Actually, I've been thinking a lot about that. And I think after all of this is through, I'm going to have Feathercat take me wherever he dropped him. And I'm going to speak to him. And hopefully there will not be any violence.
I think that's a very good plan.
Thank you. I think
I'm not done if that's okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
No,
you, please.
that's fine. How are you in Avea?
Why?
Because I know it's been kind of a rough relationship. And I want you to know that she still greatly cares about you.
Thank you. I think things are better.
Don't give up on her. That's what you want.
I will not.
Good. You've been a good friend.
Well, of course. You have been a fantastic friend. Is that it? Were you done?
Yes, now I'm done.
Very good. I wanted to have a drinking competition with you.
Okay.
Someone told me that you do not.
Does not mean I'm not good at it. I'll start drinking.
Ryder, make a constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution score 22.
That's 47.
Wait, you easily beat him. You put away 3 beers before you finish 1. And he puts his beer. Alright.
Whatever.
I guess there's a question.
Should we do strength test?
No, that's. I think I'm still weak from my.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
You are stronger, so I think it could be a bit.
It's okay.
It is true, even with.
It adds to the girls like stars.
do not. I'm just saying, is that true? Do not mess around with me on
That is very
that. 'Cause I have a lot of scars. That may explain something.
It really does.
Scarf him and then stabbed him.
Okay, out of character, is Elder taller like the political leader? Is he the?
Fire Reynolds is the more military folk hero.
Okay, there's no religious guy there.
Oh, Fire Reynolds is
Okay.
just
I thought so. I wasn't sure.
Um,
I think she might want. Is he the only religious guy around? Because she might go talk to him.
oh, Farrell's religious. Farrell goes with Farrell.
Is Farrell? What's he going to be doing during the invasion?
Well, you'll have to ask.
Naivara wants to go ask him.
Okay. Edmund, you want to talk to Farrell? Was that private?
Yeah. Okay. I think so.
So you sneak away. You find Farrell. He's out in the ashen kind of remnants of the forest.
Mhm.
He's planting trees.
Can I help you?
I ask you the same thing.
I kneel down and I start digging holes for trees.
You put the acorn in upside down.
I'm not good at this. Still new. Which, I kind of came seeking some advice, some insight maybe.
Sure, it's only mine.
You know who I am.
You should hope so.
You know what I did as a child. I struggle with my mortality, my older years, and where I've been when I have died. Elder Taller once said to me, "Doesn't matter what I do over here. It won't make up for my mistakes I made in the Westwood." Is that true?
It is. Banishment is not something that can be undone. It's been that way ever since they would let me banish people on ranks and float them away from the continent. We're a little more civilized now. I guess we can thank the Earth for having a place that people can be banished to. But he's right. The council is forever. At least as long as Taller.
It's been 20 odd years since I've been home.
Alright.
Most of my life. I guess my question for you, this is pretty heavy, and I know you don't have an answer, but maybe some insight. Where do you think I'll go? I finally walk through those doors of life. Who will claim me? I've dedicated so much of my life to Pirnar, and I've ended up as his puppet for so much of my life, and now that's not the case. Part of me that worries that the strings are still there, and Pirnar will claim me, but I pray every night that Miharis take me.
The stories go that you're good. They follow the goddess' teachings and they bury you with a good tree over you. You'll add your soul to the forest around you. Hide yourself in the grove of endless pleasure. In my experience, and then I've brought back, that's not the case so much anymore. But let me ask you a question. I spend a lot of time planting trees, planting flowers, vines, helping them grow. And one of the most important parts of that are bees. You have seen a bee before, right?
Yes, if you stung me.
Good. It's a good pain to know. A wrath of nature. At least in the smallest form you can find it. Now, bees work a lot like mouse smoke. They go out from their little community, and they go around gathering things up. And they come back. Now, when they come back, they make That's not why I enjoy them and why they're necessary for the forest. Every place that they go, they pollinate. They make sure that flowers can bloom, the trees can grow, the fruit can sprout. The flowers don't care if the bee makes it back to the hive or not. All they know is they've been helped as he was making his way there. So let me ask you, are you concerned about the flowers you helped plant? Or about the hive you're returning to?
Thank you for your wisdom.
You didn't answer my question, so
I think it's not an answer I have yet. Kind of want to think on it a little bit.
good. Wise men think on things. And he stands back, he presents his holy symbol, and the trees slowly sprout out from the ashes until there's just a row of very young oak trees in front of you.
To make it out of this, you're gonna have to teach me to do that.
You're gonna have to forget a lot before you learn.
Sure.
Head back. Okay.
I would like to change one of people.
Okay.
I feel like Nalane kind of said best what I was going to say with Louis.
Okay.
I think there's something that Winona would like to say to probably Lawrence Quill, probably along with Prologue. Yep. I say that because I feel like they're going to be together in the scene no matter what.
Well, fun fact, you're next.
Yeah. I think we can.
What do you want to do first, Bay or Quill?
Do you still want to do
Let's do Bayors first, and then I can do Quill and Groeneweg.
Okay, so you guys find Bayors pretty early in the break. He's out. He's training. He's seeking out his weaker, more skinny cousins, and he is sparring with them endlessly, trying to get them ready for the battle. And you find him as he is kind of throwing a young Urson into the dirt over his shoulders.
Awesome.
They have marked out a little spot near one of Friar's new groves. And as you approach, he kind of turns to you guys. Oh, friend! And he throws his axe to the side and makes his way over.
Good seeing you, Bayors.
Of course. I welcome the break from humiliating my cousins. What is it you wanted to speak of?
This is more of an apology, if anything. Back in Eaglefell, it was your armies that sacrificed the most here, and it's going to be your armies who are going to save it once again. And I feel like we haven't been giving you enough recognition for that and what you've done and what you've contributed.
Thank you. I appreciate this. Does that believe it?
I mean, essentially, yes. Don't want to make it too wordy and flower it all up. But just for the battles to come, I'm glad you're here. And it's been an honor to fight alongside you. Yeah, Winona's just like, and if you need a sparring partner, Yin and I are willing to help out. And Winona's already flinching as his shadows is coming forward.
Allow me to ask you both. This dragon is something that is not a good word.
Yeah, it's accurate.
Thank you. I organize something much of my family destruction and fire. And although I wish to make that last, I already there is no avoiding it. You have both lost your people.
Yeah.
What did you do when that happened? How did you move on?
Well, first off, I went looking for who was left and tried to save them, but I ended up losing a lot of them. And then I went away for a while. It wasn't my choice. But came back and tried to find who I could. And all that I can do now is try to make something new out of what I lost. And still get that the loss hurts and that it's still there, and I'll always carry it. But I've been trying to make something new out of all this, and when this is all done, I'm hoping the world's going to be kind of different and hopefully better from the way I left it. A lot of people go in there, and people I've met say that they're trying to, I don't know, help the world, but so far they've been in it for themselves, and I'm kind of tired of doing things for myself. Want to do something good for everyone.
What would you, Jacky?
For me, I guess you could say that there's no really moving on from something. It's more accepting it and trying to do stuff for the better so it doesn't happen again. When the temple burned down, I couldn't really do anything. It was that time when we were all gone from the world. And I came back. That was the information I received. So my teachers have always said that it's always better to not, fight for stuff for revenge, but for protection. And I guess that's what I'm doing now.
Pick up the pieces and build something more than that.
Ah. You wish to spar?
Sure.
Weapons?
I'll take mine off.
I can.
You just always wearing that?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I can spar too.
No.
Oh, that's fair. Last time I transformed into a bear.
Mattimeo, you want to speak to Louis?
I'll do Louis first.
You find Louis in the stable.
Louis? How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
Good. I wanted to talk to you.
About what?
I kind of want to apologize. I feel like I haven't been a super great friend, I guess. Like, back on Ela, and then after that, when you proposed to Avea, she said no, I just kind of didn't really support you, and I feel kind of bad about that.
Thank you for apologizing. Supposing you really heard much. Mattimeo, I also would like to apologize.
Sure.
Well, if you could pass this on to everyone else. I am sorry for not being as ready to help as I should have been. And for being a bit single-minded. I think I have understood now that in order for someone to be truly heroic, they need to be there for the people they care about. I am sorry for when I was not there for you.
No need to apologize.
No, there is. Perhaps I can make it up to you somehow. I could take you for a ride on Feathercap. I could polish your shoes for a small amount of time. I'm not good at polishing shoes.
I don't see you don't wear shoes.
Of course. Yes. Looking down now, I can see that. Well, perhaps I'll think of some other way after this is all finished.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, before I forget, Sonia spoke to me. She has located your father, the legal fellow. He is with the prisoners. He refused to rescue from them. He wanted to stay there and make sure people were safe.
Sounds like him. Thank you.
Of course.
one quick raise.
Alright, but my legs are much longer than
No,
yours, so- Oh! Of course. He hops on the feather cap and hops off because the stable is too short for him to do that.
It's like when you mount the horse in Skyrim and you just can't fit the door and you have to get out.
Alright, you
guys race?
Yeah,
You win.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? You want to hang out with the gang?
Yeah, just not really like a talk, but like kind of get back into the routine and stuff.
Yeah. Meditating. Well, one day while you guys are meditating, you hear her family over.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been thinking. So, Kimari, summoned a phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what if she does that again? I mean, we're dealing with a phoenix, right? But what about her?
All right. What are you trying to say?
I'm just saying that we're about to go into Dragonfire. And if we fail, then there's going to be a large explosion and perhaps, a lot of dragons. I don't. Oh. Do you think she summoned the phoenix on purpose?
Why would she? She's knocked out cold now because of it.
If they had said that they were doing a lock ritual when it happened.
The one that we did to open them up?
Mm-hmm. I don't think Kimari ever completed that.
Neither did Ben.
I mean, I think like what happened with Men, she tried to do it and something stopped her. She couldn't overcome something.
Out of character, you would know everything that Naivara said, that like her mom was in her head.
Was Jacky the ones?
When she went into Kimari's head and knocked her out, a rabbit was there.
Oh.
And Naivara did share that with the group.
She was there and she just said that all of her children always hear her voice. She talked a lot about the dragon with Avea. Like a lot. Like to the point where Avea started coming to me and saying that it was weird how much she was talking about the dragon. Yeah. We know her better than anyone else. So we have to ask ourselves. Why did she summon the phoenix? Was it an accident? Or is something worse happening?
Do you think it might be because she's trying to protect herself? Because
She's
Naivara said that.
There's something that she has never told you, and that's that she's been able to animate fire. She's been able to give it life, give it structure. Like she makes toys out of it. She's played with it before. Sometimes, late at night, she would dream and the fireplace would come alive. And I'd be the only one to wake up. And I would wake her up and we would have to put out the fires before you all woke. What if the dragon is controlling her somehow? Creating fire through her. What if?
If push comes to shove.
What if? Listen. What if? And this is awful. When the Phoenix egg dies, if she doesn't wake up, we just wait a little bit before we bring her back.
How long?
I don't know.
But it sounds crazy. But it's what Nen would suggest. Just think about it. Just think about it. Okay? Meditate on it.
If you did you go along with us to Daymax, right?
In the gang.
Okay.
Just stay here.
In Daymax, the creator of Daymax, per se, stated that all bonds there, you're liberated there. And when I was in Daymax, is my tooth back? This never existed. My championship didn't exist. And that place was created by a really, really powerful wizard.
You're saying we should take her there?
If they got rid of bonds and liberates people, even from the gods, I don't see how a dragon that's dead could talk to her.
Do you think that's the right thing to do?
Now I know Nen wasn't there, but I think he might also suggest that as well, if he was there.
Let's meditate on it. She goes back into meditation.
I feel like mine's less entertaining than her date, so
I feel like we all want to see the date.
let's make.
Well, what did you want to talk about?
She basically wanted to give him her will and like a bunch of letters to all the people that, like, just in case he's.
Well, he isn't.
What's that?
He is not staying. He is actually for Castle Law. Farrell.
Okay.
He is going to attempt to waiting King Ronald's good graces back. He's thinking ahead. He's thinking that once the dust settles, someone's going to need to be there to advise the leaders on what they need to do.
Naivara wants to send it with him anyway. You can send them by mail or anything.
Yes, if you can also become a less body out of the portable.
I can do that.
Why is it on the roof of the palace?
With Naivara do that. Naivara with Ellen. Exactly where it is.
He just sort of gets ready and he asks you to let everyone to tell everyone goodbye.
That's gonna be Easter egg in a future campaign. It's like there's a skeleton up here.
One more thing. This is potentially uncomfortable, but if you are missing your vocal cords because of a physical reason, I can regenerate them if you would like to. I thought not, but I figured I would offer. You've been a good friend. Never asked for that. With her letters of shit.
Yes. Nalane, you want to talk about the next?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to say about that?
Date.
What is she doing?
What is she doing? You find her hanging out outside the tavern, kind of out on the edge of town. She climbed up the cliff that Drobog's cave is in. She's just kind of looking out over the valley.
Hello.
She kind of looks over to you. Hello.
I'll sit next to her.
Okay. The cliff squeaks it.
Huh?
Okay.
Have you given more thought about your decision?
I still plan on my vacation. And I seem to admit that I have not decided.
That's okay. It's a big decision.
Do you have any ideas?
Make sure it's someone you trust.
Make sure it's someone you trust. You are a fountain of wisdom.
I get told that every day.
I think Amaya looks at the window and just sees him walking by. Out the window of the cliff. Yeah.
How are things with you in the week?
You said you asked me this.
And your answer?
How are things with you and
We're figuring it out. I know when you proposed in the past, you said no. Is it because you don't feel like you can trust him? Or
Do you remember when he stowed away on a ship that was with all of us? And we got drunk, and or at least me and Naivara did, and we were sending messages to you all.
I actually do remember that.
Louis makes me feel like I am 16 years old. And sometimes that is not fun. He has to prove himself as a little more grown up.
I just want to add. I know it has grown up to do, but I think you're the one that can give him himself. And the only way for him to prove himself that you can trust him is you trust him. He might hurt you, but it might be the best adventure you ever had if he did.
Nah, he's probably not even interested in me anymore. There's no kingship in it for him.
If you
He
don't
just kind of
see
picks
the
a rock
way
up and throws it off the cliff.
you don't see the way he
And she throws another rock off the cliff. And you
Oh,
can
your
hear,
question
you
so
can,
much.
you can hear Groeneweg just like, ow! Sorry. Alright.
Winona, the giants.
Winona,
Yeah.
do you want to talk to Groeneweg?
Yeah.
The rock hits the ground and
Yeah.
you as you make your way out to the...
Hey guys.
Did you want to bring
Nah, this one's just me.
So you make your way.
I think Winona's actually carrying some paper and pens with her.
Okay.
Mhm. And some booze.
And some booze. The two of them are just sort of hanging out,
Mhm.
chilling out.
Some
You pass
people-
by Groeneweg's armor and his flail that is now resting up against a large pile in the cave nearby. Groeneweg is still shirtless. Since last time you saw him, with less clothes on this time.
Gotcha, I was about to say, I was like, does he just not own a shirt anymore? Or
He lost the one that he had.
So what do you do?
Yeah, so Winona comes in with all of her papers and secret alcohol. Hey guys, Quill, mind if I talk to you real quick? Kind of figured Groeneweg was going to be here no matter what.
He is. And he,
Maybe
What?
alcohol was a bad idea.
what?
Hey, I guess I just wanted to talk to you about some stuff. How's your book coming? I mean, your play book?
He's coming along. Great.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Sorry, I'm on paper. That's intelligence, right?
No, wisdom.
Nope.
Wisdom? Okay, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23?
Mhm. Yeah. Having a little trouble coming up with some stuff?
Why do you ask? Why do you have so much?
I guess this is more of like maybe I'm a little bit too forward thinking here, but thinking about how this story might end. And well, at least parts that are going to be worth telling to every single person. And well, I've been thinking about what's going to happen after everything. And for me, it's going to be two things. I'm either going to die fighting the dragon, or I'm gonna be around for a very, very long time to tell people the story. And I guess what I'm thinking of is more of the first outcome if I don't make it. I guess if you got the time, I know Mattimeo has his journal, and so does Edmund, and I kind of kept a journal, but it's mostly just notes, and I don't even understand half of them. I guess if you're looking for someone to try to give you an account of everything, well, we do have the day, so I figured now might be a good time to kind of tell you everything.
Oh, very good. Here in the. Hold on, I'm going out for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Please bring the parchment.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, we're going. Okay. See you, Drillbog.
You make your way out to the tavern. He finds a nice booth.
Mm-hmm. I think she places all the stuff on her desk. It's like, all right, I'll try to give you from as many counts as I possibly can, but I will say it's a little biased from all the stuff that I've done. It all started when I woke up beaten and bloody walking into a tavern, and there was an elf and a Goliath there. And I think, yeah, well, there's quite of a punchline. And I think like what Winona's doing here is just trying to just kind of give like the account of every single thing. Yeah, and that's exactly what she does, is just kind of tell him everything. And
Winona's eyes.
And Winona actually does give her best to be unbiased in the parts that she was a part of. Might have been a little bit judgmental of Naivara at a part where she drew a map for a clearly filthy bad guy. But I think what happens when they get to the end, though, is Winona starts talking about what she wants to do after everything. And she talks about how... Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think even Winona's tired at this point. I just had tried to help write a couple of spaces and hasn't gone well because...
All right, so we are almost
yeah.
to the end.
Yeah. Once again, sorry about that part where we, threw some people in canals and stuff. I realized that became a very difficult part to talk about. Any part you're confused about?
Yes, so we was gay.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think they're still there. I think his hair just grows over him, if you're wondering. It's okay. I'm trying to do my best here.
I haven't shaved myself to find out.
Okay. I suppose all that's left is ending.
Yeah.
Which we will find out. So thank you. Thank you. I would shake your hands, but I have through this into the learned that it's been in some terrible places.
Well, this one's fairly new.
No, I'm aware that it's fairly new, but the bit of the purple worm, I think, is the last thing I can handle.
And if you're feeling the story's getting a little meandering, feel free to leave some. Yeah.
What is this? It took us 2 days to get to the library.
Yeah. Sorry about that. A lot happened.
Oh my god. Well, I think perhaps that's something.
Hold on. Any idea on the title?
No.
I suppose we'll need to see the end.
So far, I'm thinking of calling it A Week Stranded on an Island. Since that was the most detail-oriented job.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or perhaps 5 different taverns and how we almost burned them all down.
And we did.
Perhaps, I don't know, something about trying to fuck different sorts of dragon. I don't know. It's been.
I'm sorry. And but also I will say, kind of fun riding with you. And for counting every single thing. I mean, I feel like Mattimeo recorded it a little bit better than I did, but tried to do my best from memory. Thank you. I like it.
Starring Lawrence Quill. As director. Oh, you don't have to be in this one.
Okay. I was kind of. I really want to go to bed. It's like 3. Anyway, thanks for all your help. And well, I hope it has a happy ending.
You sell better, so perhaps keep that in mind.
Yeah. I'll just be thinking as I'm fighting the dragon, like, boy, we're really winning. If I just lose right now, that'll make Lawrence Quill's books sell just so much
You're
better.
talking to Yang.
Yeah.
Magical cannon.
This is getting a little bit later in the month.
Yeah.
You're speaking to Yang. She is meditating on the roof of the tavern, kind of late into one evening.
I'll just shout out to her. Hey, can I talk?
If you must.
I guess not that okay.
Do you leave?
No, I'll go.
Oh, okay.
I'll just miss these.
No, this isn't that top, is it?
No, it's not.
So what top is it?
We're all just picking around the corners.
After this fight, you think you could teach me how to meditate better? Notice that.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I think that I might have feelings for you, but it's not something that I want to explore right now. Perhaps we can explore it a little bit after the dragon fight, alright? You don't have to meditating.
No, I'm
scared about meditating.
Because I realized I was doing a lot of stupid shit over this thing.
I'm gonna go do something else and she gets
That's not what I was going to ask, but thank you, it's informative.
You just gotta shout down her, like hops off, just like goes to the tavern.
Yang is great, guys.
You see Frost fly by and she starts devouring a chicken and looks up at you. Still eats the chicken. I would pull out contact.
Our heads are all stacked up.
You walk into the tavern, you see Mattimeo's up on the roof looking in the way.
And he was talking to you. If they're at the tavern, I think you see in the corner, you see there's Lawrence Quill and Winona just sitting there over a pile of papers like this. Just be like, so anyway, we couldn't get him out of the library and he turned into a bird.
You are talking, you see that Naivara is
Yeah, that's a good guess.
Edmund staring at a potted plant going buzz, buzz, buzz. Please.
Naivara's either meditating, writing, or reading. Oh yes, so much goddamn left and right.
Yin is sitting. Yang is meditating next to Yin in the bar. You see her. You see that she seems to be kind of restless in her meditation. And the moral is eaten. What do you do?
I wasn't prepared.
Oh,
He's gonna
the
go
best
on
first
all
date.
the- Yeah, she's not good at it. She told me one time she's dating. Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
No.
Great first date.
What do you do?
I'll go to her and ask to join it.
10 minutes for you.
I hope it doesn't take that.
He says, sure. Make room for you at the bar.
I got these cool glass orbs. Would you like them? You just want to give them.
You must have runic spear of some kind.
No, you just
Never.
Paperboard.
Advantage!
Holy shit.
You do really fucking good with these.
Oh my god.
He's charmed.
Oh. Cool.
Damn, young.
No, I was a stone cutter before everything. So I mostly just cut stone. You have a stone? I can cut it. That was oh, good. Entertainment is starting. And he just sort of sinks back in his stool. Here is Grandpa. Comes out of his room and makes his way up to the stage. So he looks pretty fucking drunk. He's kind of teetering back and forth. He's hiccuping. There's an empty bottle in his hand and he's way up the stage. And he says, "All right, now quiet down. Quiet. I would like you to bring the level a little lower. You're not gonna be able to hear. Thank you. This first song is called I'll Never Achieve My Dreams." And he plays it on the bagpipes.
Yeah, that sounds like the
Can I hear
same.
that shit outside?
30 seconds. You guys can hear about 30 seconds of just like awful bagpipe playing. Thank you. Thank you. This next song. I lost my key. And he takes a drum out and starts banging furiously on it very, very loudly. And horrible guys around you. Much better. And he stops and puts the drum away. Thank you. You know, you can tip.
People normally do that if it's good.
Oh!
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's a tip.
Hey! I'm taking shit from the guy that's been buzzing out a plant all day.
That's fair.
This one is called My Grandson Will Never Be Better Than Me. And he starts playing with it quite loudly.
What's the story? Can I come into the bar?
Oh, yeah. And as you jump down, you see Yuri heading into the bar. And he says, "Oh, hey, Mattimeo.
Hey. How's it going?
Oh, it's going good. I've been thinking for a little while, and I finally pooped this out. I think that maybe I need to grow up a little bit. And maybe I should.
You're okay with that?
No, yeah, I think that. Yeah. And you guys go to the door and you start making towards the stage and stuff. Oh! Look who's here. And Yuri's just kind of holding the key. Yeah. Hey, Grandpa. I've been thinking a little bit. Oh. This is the encore of My Grandson Will Never Amount to Anything. And he begins just playing the flute, looking angrily at Yuri the whole time. And Yuri just kind of stares at him the whole time. And he stops. Did you like my song? It's a little pitchy. I get it. You think you're so great. You think you're so much better than me. You think you're so goddamn smart. And he breaks the flute over his knee and just tosses both parts of it aside. Oh, you and he moves to the side. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh!
9.
I have an S8. You have a better steady arm than I do.
Wait, pull that back of the phone up. No, the full, like, move your hand a little bit. Both. It looks a lot like.
We've had this conversation.
I know.
As he goes up.
Oh.
Okay. Samuel moves to the side.
I will not fuck your butt.
No, don't fuck my butt. It wasn't a request. It was more of an expletive. So Samuel
I
moves
think
to
we'll
the
have enough
side.
film angles for this, guys.
What the?
I have to every time.
You guys are getting
It's fun.
27
Does anyone,
Why?
Stop recording and start again.
does
Waiting for it to get
anyone know any good jokes?
Y'all like some jazz.
Okay, I got one. Why did the dragon not like the paladin?
Why?
Because paladins taste lawful.
What?
Go for it, man.
Go for it.
So this is something that I wrote myself. I've been working on it for a long time, and I wrote it for myself. And Quill kind of like nudges.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And you're I said today for the hills of home, for the golden fields of Ireland, dark and cold the way, but not alone. My friends are all beside. The wagon rocks the road has turned. The moon and wind may hound me. The silver locks of death may yearn, but companionship surrounds me. The oily black and biting cold may tire and yearn and sorry. May wolves attack, may parents scold, but horse and horse have trained me. I fear not death, I fear not pain, I only hope for home. I'll steal a breath and brave the rain, and know I'm not alone. I got a little improvisational at the end there, but I think it's still worked out. He looks over at his grandfather. And the door in his bedroom slams shut.
Well, you know what he said? Tip for a good performance. Yeah. And Winona starts tossing a coin at this point.
Yeah, I tip him.
Yeah, we tip him.
Yeah.
We'll patch up
You guys just start
Showering him.
Yeah.
And then the door to his grandfather. And he makes his way out with the chest and sort of throws it onto the ground. You knew Raj Graymore.
I did.
Oh. Did you see how much money I know?
He sure did. Quite a bit, from what I understand.
yes, you can just have everything that's in my room. Let's go. And a dog comes out from his room and comes up to him and sort of sits down. He turns to Yuri. Yeah, you would. Alright, let's go. And he begins making his way onto the tavern.
Not with the chest.
No. Uncle Sam? Grandpa Sam? Uncle Grandpa Sam? He stops and turns around. I wrote it as a duet. Yeah, no, I wrote it for the two of us to do together. Oh. Well, I don't want to disappoint. He comes back up and he gets out the shitty instruments and he says, wait, why don't we? He gets down and he unlocks the chest with the key and the chest kind of springs open. It has a golden lyre, pipes made of crystal, and a flute that looks to be crafted of beautiful, beautiful wood. Mary hands the flute to his grandpa and he takes the lyre up. And the two of them play music. I'm not doing another song. The two of them play music. Right. The two of them play music into the later parts of the night. Kind of bad, kind of alright.
I think that was a good thing.
Right. Surrounded
Alright.
by the gold of their friends.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone shut the fuck up and don't move for 5 seconds. That includes paper noises.
Naivara ends the night with a threat.
Alright, you motherfuckers.